Do that. Any minute. Ah, we're live. Great.
T-minus 1 minute.
What am I going to do for a minute?
T-minus 50 seconds.
I think we know. I think we all know what you can do.
What you normally do for 30 seconds twice.
Oh,
What am I
right.
going to do with the other
T-minus
45
40
seconds?
And I'm done.
T-minus
And I
30
love.
seconds.
Wash your hands.
Now the feeling of guilt.
What are you, Catholic? Jesus.
T-minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Well. Who survived Thanksgiving and who did not?
I just flew in from Houston, and boy, are my arms tired.
It's going to be that kind of stream, folks. Thanks for joining us. Yep. Well,
Waka
there's
waka.
most of the gang. Let's see who's missing. Oh, there he is.
He lives.
What's going on?
Are you
Wow.
You guys hear me all right?
Yes, we can hear
That's
pretty
what we
good.
Okay.
So, Jeff, what you're going to
Yeah.
want to do?
Right, so at the bottom of the page, where it says
That's the-
listen off stage feeds, just right at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Just unclick that.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn that off.
Listen offstage feeds. Okay. How's that?
It's fine.
Okay.
Better.
Whatever it was just affecting you there for a second. It's fine. It's all good. Anyway, why does my blanket smell funny? Why'd you give me this?
It's itchy.
I don't like this.
Hello, Smylexx.
Hi. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy whatever that Thanksgiving thing was. Hello to everyone in the chat.
Hello.
Barbara, you survived Texas.
I did. I
Jethro, you
survived.
left Texas.
That's right. I'm currently surviving Queens.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, you're right next to my parents then.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Have you seen Spider-Man? 'Cause Spider-Man lives in Queens.
Oh, yeah?
Who just unzipped what?
This is my hoodie.
Smylexx.
It's my hoodie. Just my hoodie.
It's not that kind of show
Yeah.
yet.
It's not like a few more zippers to go, believe me. That's nothing like that. Let's just move on.
Okay, moving on to our good friend Sammy Threepeat, who's here tonight. Kinda.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe
What happened to
not.
Sammy?
He turned off the
I'm here.
onstage feed.
Oh, he's there.
Hey, Sammy.
Hi, Sammy.
I just can't hear Adam.
You
Good.
can't hear me.
Oh, that's the best
Oh,
news.
boy.
How could
If you're
that
lucky,
be?
maybe you won't be able to see the movie either.
That's a very strange problem. That's a new one. Weird.
That is weird.
Guys,
Can you hear? Hi.
To all of us.
Yeah?
You hear?
I can
hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay.
One at a time? Sammy, am I low or just totally muted?
I wonder what happens.
Is this thing on? I don't know if I'm having a technical problem. Or
Have you flipped the offstage feeds?
Yeah, I did. I can see Adam's ghost, his microphone.
Yeah, you can see that he's throbbing.
I'm throbbing.
You just can't hear it.
You just can't hear it. Everyone else can.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's gonna be that kind of night, folks.
Oh, speaking of technical difficulties, I left my beer in the car, so I'm gonna go get that beer now and stop live streaming for the amount of time it takes me to go get my beer.
Well, there are priorities.
Godspeed.
Priorities.
We'll miss you.
It's Queens though, so he may not be back.
Sammy, do you have me muted? What's going on?
Someone else ask him. Atom, he can't hear you. Sammy, do you have Atom muted? What is going on? He said in an American accent.
Why can't you do an American accent, Smylexx? Why?
Well, I don't know, man. This is crazy.
Hell, brother.
Something like an American accent. No, I don't have him. I don't think I have anybody muted.
This is great.
This is swell.
Well, the chat can hear him. And we can hear him.
Well, I was going to say, I think Jethro said he couldn't hear him either.
No.
I can.
No.
Jethro can hear him.
No, Jeff could hear him.
Oh, okay. Try turning it off and turning it back on again.
What if I leave and come back in?
Try that. Let's try that.
Let's try that.
Sorry, chat. We walked into a cornucopia of Thanksgiving problems here in the studio. We see you and we appreciate you.
Is this the Night Owl? Were you on the Night Owl right now? I don't know if we're...
Jack Tarlad's here. Good to see you. Must be very late where you're at. Racerhead's here. Supermod to the stars.
Yes.
Boosh McFadden's here with his usual snark. Stitch is here. Nice
Boosh? Snarky?
Oh, Jensen's here, ready to humiliate us at all games.
She even knows about Staten Island.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Price is an easy target. We only do it out of love.
Yeah, but we love him.
We love
Price.
Out of love.
I am there every single stream. Come on.
Woo-hee. Yeah, Jack. There's a lag, too. Yeah, Jack, I think I got him turned down enough. Let me know. Guys in the chat, seriously, if there's any real audio problem, just let us know. Don't be nitpicky, but if there's a real problem, let us know. We'll try and fix it. What we hear in the studio is not what you're hearing. So.
And I don't want to hear any complaints about the accent. I just did. That was not a technical problem. That's a me problem.
Skyfire. Scott H is here. Our newest Patreon member, folks. How about a little applause for Scott? Woo!
Oh.
Sammy's back with a brand new bag. How you feel, Sammy?
I can hear you now.
Oh,
I'm a real boy.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Best dress rehearsal ever.
Hello.
And just like that, he was gone.
We're 15 minutes in. We've covered nothing but problems.
Hooray!
All right. Everyone have a satisfied Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Or, as we called it, Thursday.
That's right, RG.
Yeah,
Jethro's in transit.
I had a nice Thanksgiving. I had a very nice visit with my sisters. The four of us have not been together in the same room for quite some time, at least 4 years. So it was a good visit to be there.
And then you played board games. What a monster. Why would you do that to them?
Hey, man, I am super thankful that I belong to a family that likes to eat good food, drink quality booze, and play board games, and not get up at the crack of dawn to go and run a 5K.
What she's really grateful for is playing board games without me.
Yeah.
Because I can win from the kitchen.
No, you just tip the board over and shout.
I just wanted to give everyone an update real quick. I still haven't gotten my beers. I temporarily completely lost my hotel key, but I have it now. So I'm not. I am now going to go get beers, and I'm sorry for the further delay. And I hope.
Well, I think these play-by-plays increase our production value. So keep us posted.
I hope you are forgiving my. Well, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think it gives us a sense of authenticity.
Who's picturing him in a bathrobe, with part of the bathrobe caught in the door outside without him?
It's not his bathrobe either.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. And on top of all of these technical difficulties, we're going to try something new tonight. We're going to try watching our feature with subtitles. And that is much, much more complicated than it sounds.
Okay.
So, we're going to do that. And until we get another check-in from Jethro on his progress on planet Earth, Barbara, do you have anything of note from the entertainment world or something about this film?
I don't have anything about the film. I scribbled some entertainment news, mostly. Like, as soon as I walked in the door and set my bag down and ate a piece of pizza and then drank a beer and had a cigarette and then changed in pajamas.
All right, sounds
and
like
then and then I scribbled some things down. So, Robert Eggers' The Northman is a Black Friday sale special, apparently, because you can get a 4K UHD for $12 on Amazon. So there's a man in your life that you'd like to give a manly movie to.
It is a manly movie too.
It is a movie. Yeah.
You can get it for $12.
I might do that.
So
it has volcanoes in it. It's like the last act of the last Star Wars movie. Not the last Star Wars movie. The last of the prequels. What was that one called? The one with the
Revenge of the Sith.
Yes, it's like Revenge of the Sith. It's like the last 20 minutes of Revenge of the Sith. Good Lord. But stretched out for about an hour and a half. No, I quite liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
A new retro-themed teaser for Star Wars Skeleton Crew, speaking of Star Wars, was released, and it still looks terrible. It looks like ass. I don't even want to watch this. If I didn't want to watch Jake Lloyd in The Phantom Menace, I still don't want to watch children in Star Wars.
Okay, but what about that elephant thing? Because that is definitely ready to give me a trunk job. I really want a trunk job off that elephant.
More than a scootful is a waste.
You do you, buddy.
Look at it. It's amazing.
Since you're an otter, is that bestiality?
I don't know. I'm going to give it a go, though.
It's definitely some
cross
kind
species?
of trans-species thing, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Seems like a wasted opportunity if it doesn't do it.
I did read that the joke that Disney specifically asked to be removed from Deadpool and Wolverine was revealed. And it is, and I quote, "Fuck! What, we can't even afford one more X-Men? Disney is so cheap. I can barely breathe with all this Mickey Mouse cock in my throat."
Wow.
I think that's fine.
Oh, I don't know why they asked to remove that.
Hail Tomby!
Hey,
Tomby, ladies and gentlemen, who is sponsoring our streaming software these days. You should all give him a follow and a like and a hearty handshake. The link is in the description for his YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, and X profile.
Tommy's streams are, I mean, I'm not always in the chat, but I always watch them with Adam, and they are fun.
They're hilarious.
Yeah, they are hilarious.
And
I always try to pop my head in when I can.
Yeah, Tomby doesn't pull any punches, and he is also an incredibly positive, community-minded guy. So shout out to Tomby. If you don't know him, you'll know him soon. Link in the description. Thank you, Tomby.
Some quick happy birthdays to Diane Ladd, Joel Cohen, Kathy Moriarty, Kim Delaney, Andrew McCarthy, Don Cheadle, Anna Ferris, And a heavenly birthday to Chadwick Boseman, who would have been 48 years old today.
Ah. Oh, we did lose Jim Abrams this week as well,
Yes.
which was a big.
But we were
bit of
doing
a
birthdays.
shame. Poor old. Yeah.
No, we were going to move on to deaths.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm just.
Well, I just wanted to bring it down first before we get.
That's
into
okay.
it.
Go ahead.
It's great to
No,
be back.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you got it covered, you got it covered.
No, we did lose him, and then today we lost Adam Somner, who was a kind of an amazing assistant director and a collaborator with a lot of big time directors like Steven Spielberg and Martin Scorsese, and he passed away today. So, yeah.
Okay, I miss you talking about Abrams.
Yeah, Jim Abrams this week.
Yeah.
Jim Abrams.
The two brothers still kicking. Yeah.
Well, I've been on the road and I just ran into my car to get these beers, and my car really smells like weed right now.
Are you sure it was your car?
Just now?
Just now?
All the time.
Come on.
I'm gonna have to get one of those like little pine trees or something.
Oh, I got a couple. Yeah, I'll send you one.
You guys will like this. Like I have this like little like countdown thing, for my arrival. And when I was at mile 666, I saw a billboard. I'm really not making this up. That said, "God is in control." Yeah. So if throughout the program you notice me mentioning the God and how great the God is, that's why. Because at mile 666, I had 666 miles to go. God is in control.
God schmod, I want my
billboard
monkey
form. Yeah.
We have a rumble ramp from the inevitable Bush McFadden.
So thanks to God.
Jay's close enough.
Jeebus, take the wheel.
$5, Bush
Take
McFadden.
it from my hands.
There was Jay Goodwin in this diary. Where is Jay Goodwin? We must have these Jay Goodwin back.
Well, we put down Kibble, but he hasn't turned up.
It's going pretty smoothly without him, I'd say. Thank you, Bush.
Jay is traveling. He will not be with us tonight, but we wish him well.
Yeah, he's just in transit and not at a good place to stop and do the show. So he's doing the family thing. And I imagine that his family actually is real and not this thing that he just makes up. So,
Sure,
thank you, Bush. Appreciate it. Saw your Thanksgiving spread, you show off son of a bitch. Looked delicious. All right.
Oh, he's talented, man. It's some of the stuff he posts is just crazy.
Oh no, he's a real chef. I think.
Oh, I know, but I'll just be like, "What are you doing right now?" I'll be like, I'm eating nachos, and he was like, "Oh, I braised the duck," and I was like, "All right, whatever." I can do stuff too.
If Jay was here, though, what would he be doing right now? He'd be telling us about Thanksgiving and about a million amount of details, wouldn't he? He'd be just giving us all of the. Thanksgiving is a national holiday celebrated in various states in October, November in the United States, and in St. Lucia, and officially in countries like Brazil and Germany. It also observed in the Australian territory of Norfolk Island. It began its Day of Thanks. You know what it would be like. It would be awful.
Wait, Jay's here? I thought you said Jay was here.
I was hoping Jay would be here because I bet he knows the God.
Oh no, sure.
Yeah.
Oh sure.
And,
they used to work together
I'm
back
trying
in IBM. Yeah.
I'm trying to get that 6 degrees kind of thing going on with the God. So you see him, let him know.
Oh, 20 people watching. Not bad for an after holiday show.
Why would you do this to yourselves?
Thanks, everyone. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up wherever you think it's appropriate, and you can give us a little change on Rumble or PayPal or Patreon. Hey, Patreon just released this new gag. You can gift subs on Patreon now. So,
that's cool.
if you're just like flush, you got all your holiday shopping done, buy someone else a subscription on Patreon, a membership.
Someone you don't like, maybe.
Wow.
Suddenly they wake up and they've got stuff that they didn't want.
Yeah, actually, you could put their name up there on the Patreon screen, and then Adam says
Shame
their
them.
name, and
Yeah.
and then you'll have that little screen grab to upset them anytime you want to. You'll be like, "Oh yeah, well, remember this."
You could
Yeah, I mean, okay, that did happen, but hear me out. They were dot Indians, not feather Indians. Okay, so all right. Who's not buying you a sub? He's already got the one.
It's like the opposite of cameo.
Yeah,
It's a cameo you don't want.
Oh my god, a cameo from Jethrobot would be fantastic. Like, oh, Jethrobot's like, I got beer in my car.
Thank God.
how about I call you and you pay me to hang up?
I know it was my car because I bought that beer and it smells bad in there. Well, not bad, but it
Oh,
smells
my goodness.
strong.
Yeah, going to be a bit of a casual show tonight. Let's see what we can do. What can we do?
Just got
we,
that,
we
the
need
Noir
to.
one for $11 on 4K. So thank you, Barb.
We need to reinforce our Patreon.
What?
How about it, kids? Are you giving us a fair break? We've tried to treat you fair and square.
I don't
Let's
think we
give
have.
each other a fair break. Thanks, the management.
That's right.
Yeah.
I
Look at
just
this.
hit that banner. You could read it. Yep. Brand new Patreon member this month, Scott Hodved. Everybody give him a golf clap.
Huzzah!
Thank you, buddy. $5 subscription. Appreciate
Please
that.
Please thank your friend who put your name up there for you.
That was me. And we like each other, but I don't know if we're exactly friends. Internet friends. And I think that's great. For as little as $2 a month, you can see special content. At least every couple of months, we post something you can't see anywhere else. And you'll have the satisfaction of knowing you contributed to the Negro American Space Program. Okay. Well, moving on. We're just cruising. What kind of beer are you drinking there, Jethro?
This is Brooklyn Brewery's East IPA, which I have not seen in Austin. So I was like, I like IPAs a lot, especially the non-hazy, actually tastes like an IPA type.
I do like Brooklyn beer. Yeah, I've been to their brewery. I've been to that brewery in Brooklyn. Yeah.
Well, tomorrow night next 2 nights of this trip, I'll be in Brooklyn. So I was actually thinking maybe I'd go check that brewery out. Going to go see Man of War tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
With
nice.
It's very touristy, by the way.
wizard.
If you are going, it's very touristy. Book in advance because it gets or get there early because it's limited numbers and a queue starts forming.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Free Stinky Pete.
That's good to know.
Okay, well, that was a half an hour of.
I'm always here for the local.
Okay.
I'm always here for the
Stumbling.
local information on your own country.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I love
Well,
watching.
I mean, it's not like I get around,
I like watching Tomby's show because it's just a bunch of British people complaining about American politics, and that kind of works out for me.
Yay!
I like it.
What's to complain about?
Yeah, right.
It sounds like a really short program.
The choice was really funny. So great.
Yeah, no, this season was wild.
It was. Yeah, I can't wait for the next.
No.
Every time you think they jumped the shark, you realize that we jumped the shark years ago.
There is no shark.
There is no season; it's perpetual.
Yeah. There's no motorcycle. There's no fonts.
Hey, man, not cool. Not cool.
Hey.
Hey,
I don't go around ripping on your religion.
hey, Commander. Haven't seen you in a bit. Whoop. Hi.
Oh,
The God is an awesome God.
Somebody spilled a hazy IPA on their laptop, apparently.
Mm.
Perfect time to start the movie. We got Jackie says, we don't complain. We write strongly worded letters out to MPs.
Well,
and
yeah,
petitions.
or we sometimes tut and passive aggressively roll our eyes.
Do
I think
you
that-
tick and tut? Do you?
Yes,
just tut?
sometimes. Yeah,
Wow,
that's if we're really upset. You'll know.
that's a country.
Oh, based on cues.
All right. Well, I don't think Jeff's coming back.
He's probably got his laptop now caught.
Yeah, now he locked.
He left it in the car.
Yeah. He locked his room key in his car, and now he's explaining to the girl at the front desk. He's like, "I'm sorry that I smell like weed." But
I'm sorry that I wasn't wearing anything under my bathrobe.
you want a sip of my beer? No? Okay, well. Okay, tonight's movie is if you liked last week's movie, I got news for you. This one's even better, and it's certainly a much better print. This is Fallen Angel from
45.
45 is what I said. And it's a gorgeous looking movie. It takes off right out of the gate. There's no screwing around, much like DOA does. Oh, wait. I hear footsteps outside.
What's going on?
What is it?
Hello.
Oh, it is. It is a rumble rant from our good friend Skyfire. Nice.
Nice.
Sammy, I'm going to let you read this one if you're good.
all right, leans against smoky bar, swirling whiskey in a glass. You see, in this godforsaken city, every November feels like a November. The one month that drags us deeper into the abyss of darkness.
It's true.
Nice. Very nice.
Very well
Thank
done.
you, Skyfire. Much
Thank you.
appreciated.
Actually, I wasn't even trying to sound like that. I was just trying to keep a burp down.
It works.
It worked.
Yeah.
Well done.
My ex-wife calls me raw fish.
Oh, he's back. Thank you, Skyfire,
Hey!
very much. Really appreciate it, you guys. Actually, you guys both just push us over our cash out limit so we can make a withdrawal from Rumble. That's nice.
Woo!
I don't know who designed this hotel room, but I've now spilled both my beer and my water, and I knocked my microphone over. So I'm sorry.
You're just having a day.
No, it's not me. It's Holiday Inn. Okay, so sorry.
You found a Holiday Inn in
Yeah.
Queens?
Yeah.
You may have traveled into the past, dude. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Grab a newspaper. What's the year?
Have you just rolled an old TV outside? You don't want to.
He looks outside. Rod Sterling's just smoking a cigarette, looking up back at him.
Dude, one of the reasons why I was late is because I was at a pinball bar and they had Jaws and Godzilla. And,
Oh,
God dang it.
I want to go there. That's ridiculous.
yeah,
I
it
love
was
pinball
rad,
bars.
dude. And like no one was there, and they had like another delicious local IPA on tap. So anyway, I just this is a small and strange desk. I didn't design it.
Well, it can't be functional. It's just there to fill in tick the box for hotel room furniture.
You should write a review on like Yelp, like as a streamer. I found the desk.
This hotel locked my beer in my car.
Yeah.
1 star.
It made my car smell like weed. 1 star.
Would not recommend.
Jeez. All right. Well, with all that done, good
Yeah.
to see you, Commander. With all that done, let's just watch a movie.
All right, let's do this. This sounds
Let's do it.
exciting.
See what we can do here.
And I hope I can.
So again, this is going to be a bit of an experiment. It's been tested a little bit. Oh, do we want to do this here in the lobby, or do we want to go to the other
You
room?
mean we're gonna watch your home movies instead? What kind of experiment?
Well, I just don't like the layout in the lobby here. Hang on. All right, everyone, let's all not go to the lobby, and we'll go to the screening room and see how many
Okay.
avatars are missing from here. Hey,
Hey.
look at that guy. Oh, he's got a movie ready. That guy. I don't know who these two nipples are.
Well, one of them should be
Well,
Jethro, but
one
he's
of
not
them
there.
should be Jeff.
Where is he? There he is.
Yes.
Oh, hey everyone.
Hello.
Did they give you complimentary peeps there at the Holiday Inn?
Did they give you a complimentary rat?
Yes, to both.
I had a rough morning. I stayed at a hotel last night that I was really looking forward to. The waffle iron that you work yourself, and
DIY waffles.
That's a clothes iron, Jethro. That's a clothes iron. You can't make waffles on that.
well, it was about to be because like they closed the area before I got up and down there, and like it was 9 a.m. I felt like that is too early to be closing the waffle iron. 9 a.m.
9
That's
a.m.
too
is a little
early.
early, yeah.
I think that's
Yeah,
too
that's-
early.
I'd at least roll that shit out until 11.
Yeah, and
You know what I would do is I would do a Yelp review, and as a streamer,
All right, let's see if we can get this to work with subtitles. Oh, there it is. Well,
Hey,
it could have gone
look at
into the
him.
box, but it didn't. Hang on.
Mhm.
What are we doing? It should be in.
your box.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. All
echoing here.
Or untick your box.
right, wait a minute.
Manny Moto.
This move. Oh, that's scene. This should not be.
Hey, I love it.
should not be 4-3.
Don't make me destroy you on this.
All right, we're gonna start this from scratch. Out of here.
True. Oh,
Aw,
Okay, just hang on. Hang on. What else are you doing tonight? Nothing.
this is
All
a
right.
great movie.
We watch this every Friday.
We are available to come around and fix your VCRs, DVD setup, anything you want. Just ask us to come
Yeah, we
over.
went to the Sally Struthers VCR repair thing, you know. Do you want to make more money? Sure, we all do.
Sure.
neon you.
Just fix my VCR. And these children in Africa.
Now
won't
it's
be
telling me the audio isn't working, and it was working before the stream.
Dude, it was working super awesome a moment ago. We all had
We had it twice. It was
yeah,
great.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this one more
It
time.
was like we were all announcing at the racetrack.
Share screen. Window, entire screen. This one. Share. Well, share.
Fortunately, if you spill your beer, you have a lot of towels.
It's not. Oh,
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Do you know if you call for the front desk and ask for an extra pillow, you don't get an extra pillow?
Is that right?
That's
Dude.
right.
Last hotel that I was at, even though I'm upset about their early ending of the waffle iron, they did give me a toothbrush. I was in dire need of a toothbrush. It was Thanksgiving, and like no one's open that sells toothbrushes. I checked multiple convenience stores that day.
Window.
Then I got one for free at the front desk. Free toothbrush.
Nice.
3
Sharing a
stars.
window.
Mm-hmm.
Share. Not the whole goddamn 60x9. Oh, this has just gone to hell,
Not
folks.
the whole 69? What?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're gonna get that. Don't worry.
That's a weird policy.
Oh, this is so strange.
But you don't get that at Holiday Inn.
34.5.
You don't get that on Friday Night Tights either, folks. Look
Yeah.
at my cursor. It's funny. Wow. Okay, fuck it. We're going back to the lobby, folks, because this is just ridiculous. Can I
Dude,
screen
did you
share?
eat that whole thing? You were not supposed to eat that whole thing, dude.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You didn't tell me that before.
Hey, Now we all have the saying that Sammy had.
And it's in 16:9 again. That's great. This is
What do I
awesome.
have?
Uh-huh. All right.
Can you hear Adam? I can't hear Adam anymore.
What?
Jesus. Damn it.
No,
going
I
again?
can't. Isn't this wonderful?
Did I
No,
just part?
No, I mean maybe.
Please tell
But
me
I
you're
can't
not
hear Adam.
serious.
No, I can't hear it.
I can't hear him either.
Been
All
for
right,
it.
it's not just me. Okay.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
good night, folks.
Hmm.
Somebody heard that.
Speaking of Jesus Christ, I want to remind everyone that God is in control.
God,
Oh God.
the God. So, okay, well then I'll let you know a little bit of research while we're figuring this out.
Cool.
This movie, starring Alice Faye as June, her I don't know about her whole life because I didn't have time to look it up, but according to the A&E biography, this is a quote, she rose from the mean streets of New York's Hell's Kitchen. She became the most famous singing actress in the world.
Whoa.
And when the pressure became too much, she left Hollywood on her own terms.
Ooh.
I don't know
Huh.
if that's actually true or not, but I do know that when she saw a rough cut of this movie, she realized that Otto Preminger had edited and diminished everything that her performance had in this in favor of newcomer Linda Darnell, who plays Stella, and she basically drove off the 20th Century Fox lot and threw her dressing room key at the security guard as she left and swore she'd never work for the studio again. And so she did work on her own terms. And ironically, her last credit for any kind of acting was an episode of The Love Boat in 1980.
Well, go out on a high, right? Leave them
Yeah.
wanting more.
Yeah.
Can you hear that?
Alice,
Nothing wrong has ever occurred in relation to the Love Boat.
Can you hear that?
never ever.
It's always exciting and new.
Can you hear me?
Otto Preminger basically used much of the same crew that he used from the film Laura, which was just made 1 year prior. It was a 1944 release. Excuse me.
Apparently, the chat can hear the movie. Can they also hear Atom?
I
In
don't
the chat. Oh, I know you do, Adam. I want to know if you can hear him.
What's going on?
Okay. So the chat's not going to confirm that they can hear Adam. They're just going to be cheeky.
Well, there's a
little
10-second
monkeys.
delay.
Did the chat hear the film? And can
Do
you
you
hear
hear
the
Adam?
weird
Can
post-
you hear Adam?
Can't hear him now, which is good. That's how he wants it. Okay, what about,
All right,
what about
let's
the
try.
film?
Fucking shit.
Oh, word.
Okay.
Scott, hot vet. Is he a hot vet?
I can hear Adam now.
Do you want to bring your
Okay.
dog in to see him?
What? All right, looking. We're so far past trying to
Mr.
do the
Hot vet,
subtitles.
Dr. Hot vet.
Not even going to happen. Can the panel hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
But I cannot. And neither can the rest
Everybody
of us.
check your offstage feed button.
Well, it's been fun, everybody. So have a good night, and remember, B-sides in your will.
I can hear everybody else. So
Well, I can hear the film, though.
I can hear the radio. Yes, I can. My ears work.
Okay.
Oh, God, no,
Yay!
you're back. Oh, wow, he pushed a
Adam's
button.
back.
Okay. So the screen share is out. Let's see if we can just watch a fucking movie in
Hooray!
4:3. No, we can't. Why does it keep going back to 16:9? Oh, this is so stupid. This has never happened.
ever.
This has never happened to me before.
Well,
If only we had a paperclip to talk to.
yeah.
I swear to God, if you somehow summon Clippy,
Oh, Star Wars, everybody! It's Star Wars. Here we go. Lucasfilm Limited. Here it comes. Oh, it didn't. Right.
Oh,
Whoa! Coming right for us.
the movie's late for the movie.
Maybe
Oh, it's made of Legos.
a
Dude.
bit loud.
I could have used a fallen angel road sign a couple times in my life.
Thermal? Then the makeup guy.
Do your hair or do your eyes? Otto Preminger, everybody. Otto Preminger. The only Otto director.
Well, if you look to your
Eyes on the
left,
road.
you'll
Eyes on the road.
see the crash I'm about to join. If you look to your right, you'll see my ever-growing pile of feces I'm about to add to.
Don't drink that. That's not lemonade.
Hey, you, come on. I seen that sleeping act before. You know your ticket ran out the last stop.
Now let's make out.
How much to San Francisco? $225.
I think we could find an arrangement that works.
How many licks is that?
Really though, you were going this way anyway. Come on.
Yeah.
Really?
See, and this is why, like, there is no more Greyhound, you know? No one was ever going to be like, oh no, not Greyhound, because they're dicks.
Well, he's fine.
They saw Greyhound folding and they were like, good. I like the mega bus. I don't like you.
I think this is how Atom got to California.
Well, I see two things in here I like.
Me too.
Yes, 3 days.
A lot of dudes in here though.
Yeah.
So it's 3 days.
Bit of a
he's
sausage
gone.
fest in here.
When do you get off keeping from the police 72 hours?
I didn't want it to get around, Mr. Johnson, that's all. People
Hey, can you
talk.
guys rewind a little bit? I'm just now eavesdropping.
I don't want them to talk.
Well, we'll find what took her.
Why not give it a morning?
No!
Yep.
Stella, show up.
Okay.
Really getting the hang
Good
of
morning.
it.
You ought to know, Mr. Johnson. Good night.
Johnson.
Good night.
Way down this week, Pop.
Nobody plays it with Stella not around.
Yeah, I guess not.
You don't think she might have done something to herself?
Not
I
Stella.
like my coffee like I like my women.
Handled 31 suicide cases.
Don't like
First,
women.
better?
Everything from poison. to
Without other
from
people's
the
dicks in
back
it.
of the subway. Stella's not the type.
Here's your
Don't
receipt.
knock it till you've
Thanks,
tried
Uncle.
it.
I'll be singing.
You'll be
Cup
singing.
of coffee,
Yeah.
please.
I hope so.
It's after 10, we're
It's a
closed
karaoke
down.
bar.
And a hamburger, well done, with onions, mustard,
Successfully
relish.
turned the
What else you
jukebox
want,
into
another
a murder
hamburger? The whole
bot.
state of
Good evening.
California?
What's the population?
I'll fix you something.
Like my coffee like I like my women.
What kind of answer to what kind of question was that?
I don't know.
Served in a plastic cup.
Cigarette? No, thanks. Never
That's
touched it.
correct, sir. I'd
Just staring
say
at
about
you.
12 of them.
That's a very elaborate cashier's desk. Isn't it? Look at that thing. Look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. You're in the wrong
Whoa.
movie.
No, she is not.
Beg to differ.
That is an incredible
Wow.
hat. Who is she? Good lord.
Wow, I can smell them from here.
She's like the dream woman. She's actually wearing her own lamp.
She's got it all.
Wow, she is
Whoa.
gorgeous,
Well,
though.
here you are,
incredible.
young man.
That is Linda Darnell.
Good lord.
She's
Why are we
about to
not seeing
cause
more
trouble.
of her?
You
He's not entranced by her beauty. He just
You're
cannot
okay.
believe that fucking hat.
right away, Stella.
What
right
is
away.
that? It's
Okay,
really
it's off now.
What it's
upsetting
been
me.
like since you went.
That's going to end up in an
Won't go away,
X-Files.
Stella, will you? Again?
Well,
Okay, what has she gone for? She gone for like a tortilla.
Room's waiting for
And,
you. I paid him not to touch the thing. You wanted it like that, didn't you, Stella?
Yep.
And you'll come back to your job here? Everything just like it was? Except
You've got
you
no
didn't stay
chance,
away?
dude. Move away.
Just how it'll
Not a
be.
chance.
Did I
Look for a
mention
long
I have
rest.
a penis?
Know your limits.
Sure look run out.
You can give her a cheeseburger every day of her life. It's
One
not
look
going to
at
work,
him,
Bob.
and I knew he wasn't any good. I knew.
You make me sick.
See?
Take a hint.
He's finished his coffee. Go on.
that was the best hamburger I never ate.
Sorry, come back later. I mean tomorrow. I'm closing up.
How much?
It's okay.
It's not okay. He got his coffee. Let him pay for it.
5 cents.
Get your hamburger too, you.
Well, to be quite honest with you, I would have also paid because look at her. For God's sake, just look at her.
She's not interested, Smylexx.
I was just like, yeah, he got his coffee. Let him pay for it. Like, thanks.
I feel I
Thanks
got
for
a
costing
chance.
me a free coffee.
I will
Cost a
gladly
nickel.
pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Oh, Blimpy.
I still reckon I've got a
We
chance.
love it.
Or Wimpy. Wimpy, that's his name.
Yeah. What a movie.
Good evening.
Uh-huh.
Paging
Professor
Mr.
Manley,
Herman.
Professor Manley? Oh, he won't be here till tomorrow.
Oh.
Maybe Mr. Ellis could help you.
Mr. LSD. He can
Ellis?
perhaps
The professor's
expand your
assistant.
mind.
He registered this morning.
Oh, Ellis. Oh, yes. What's his room number?
666.
216, but he's not
Just
in
kidding,
just
the
now.
God.
Of course,
We're having
you're
fun,
getting
that's
chewed.
all.
Well, Jethro, I'm glad you got a beer to loosen up a little.
Before the professor comes in.
That's so.
Oh, sure.
Don't worry, I'll be
Follow
passed
it,
out
brother.
half an hour from
But that's
now.
against the rule.
Don't worry, it's all right.
God's busy anyways. He's probably
Yeah,
got Jay
he's not
Goodwin
looking.
over right now.
Yeah.
Jace down dressing him for all the wrong shit he did.
Yeah.
Jay, I like to watch you drive. You know that. Keep driving, Jay.
I like your shit on YouTube, but maybe just give it a
So
rest
good.
now and again. Every night, man.
4 times a day, man.
Ellis, I presume.
Yes.
You
I mean, if you were
know,
sleeping, where would you
my
have
name
the
is
lamp on
Stanton.
him?
the thing about
Eric
Jay
Stanton.
Goodwin.
Never heard of you.
Professor
He never comes
Manley's
on my
an old
stream.
friend
I
of
don't
mine.
believe it. I
When
can't
was that?
understand why he
Good
doesn't
old
come on my
days.
stream.
How old?
Old enough to be good. Oh. Drink?
My favorite brand.
Ought to be. I got it out of your bureau drawer.
Huh. Help yourself to everything in here, as long as you're a friend of the professor's.
From my cradle days.
Then you'll do the professor a favor.
Where
Lend
is
least him
this
$30.
going?
I don't know, but I'm liking it. Well,
$30.
actually, am I liking it? I don't know if I am liking it.
It's okay if you like it.
What's so funny? Tell me. I'd like to laugh too.
It's very confusing.
I came up to put the bite on
It
you.
moves quick.
Now,
It
let's
moves
see how you
Yeah.
laugh.
real quick.
You can't sleep here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
No,
that's
I
not
wasn't
gonna help
intending
me.
to
My
sleep.
friend the professor. What's he say?
I know what the manager
That's
says.
why I thought the
One more guess, one
subtitles
more dollar.
might
I
help.
haven't got
Yeah,
enough to pay
whatever.
my own bill.
Then the extra $1 wouldn't matter.
Don't take your shoes off. I'm enough to aggravate me.
Yeah, leave the shoes on, but
Don't
everything
worry.
else can go.
I'll get you out of it.
What with? You're broke. I've got to have $15 by noon tomorrow, or lose the hall downstairs in my deposit. Besides being kicked out of here in my luggage hell.
What
$50.
about the professor's spooks?
Yeah.
Don't they generally come through with an advance sale?
Sure,
Different
when
time,
there's
you
nobody to
understand.
stop them.
Yeah.
But there's a certain woman in this town doesn't believe in spooks. What she says goes for the rest of the women. She's not only the daughter of the former mayor, who donated a new organ to the church, but the president of the Ladies Auxiliary.
Organ.
Against such a combination, not even I could sell one
The
ticket.
church has made it clear they have
charm her.
nothing to do
Miss
with my
Mills will
organ.
have no truck with me, not even on the phone.
Well, let's sleep on it.
I said,
Yeah.
Yep.
We're in this thing together.
And when I
Yeah.
say
Sleep
sleep, you
here.
understand I mean,
That's the reason.
What stands the reason?
You're in trouble, man.
The words
I'm
power
gonna pull you
bottom
out
mean
of it.
anything to you.
In the bathroom. Hope you like my brand.
Oh, he will.
He'll learn to.
Oh, he's walking funny.
just keep in mind I'm trade only.
Ain't nobody gonna see the wizard. Not no way, not no how.
Hey, mistress,
Oh.
please.
Who?
Miss Clara Mills.
I'm Clara Mills, and we're not buying anything either.
Miss Mills, I'm here to speak on behalf of the dead.
Who?
Walton's respected deceased. They're having a rendezvous tonight at the Walton Hotel at 8 o'clock.
There's nothing to discuss. I told you that over the phone. Now, please don't call again, Mr. Ellis.
Well, I'm not Mr. Ellis, and I'm not a part of the spook act down at the hotel. I'm Eric Stanton. Now, would you listen to me for a minute?
Well, out with it. I'm busy.
I've
So
got a
Professor
whole
Manley.
different spook
Appointments
gag
with the
for
dead
you.
from coast to coast.
A man.
His soul generosity finds time to drop in on Walton to deliver a message of hope.
For money. He's a charlatan, a fraud,
Not the Professor Madley.
pretending to commune with the dead.
Yeah.
Now, look. He and Ellis are just a couple of struggling artists trying to make a living like fortune tellers or a vaudeville team.
I won't let the poor, gullible people of Walton be fooled. If my father were alive, these fakers would never have gotten a license.
Your father?
The clay of the
Abraham
land.
Mills was
you
a
know.
real mayor. He wouldn't have stood by and let frauds take advantage of honest people.
Oh, wait a minute. What if Mayor Mills would like to make another speech or tell you something? Suppose he's depending
Kind
on...
of sounds like
you
Bing
need
Crosby,
right now.
doesn't he?
Suppose I do.
Yeah, I guess he does. Yeah.
Just a touch.
But don't forget.
He knows where
The
to
curtain goes
stand.
up
That's for
tonight at
that's
8
for damn
o'clock.
sure. He's definitely got his marks listed.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Right
about
on it.
trouble. Right here in River City.
Yeah.
Capital
Birds of a
T
feather.
About my opera.
comes
They won't
before
catch anything
S.
here.
Think about my
Xander-
opera. I'll
People
come
say-
back
Xander,
with
if we
a
could
section
show it,
of
I
Lancia
would.
oranges, and I'll beat the shit out of you with them.
Everything that's dear held up to ridicule by frauds in a trance, rapping on a table. We won't have any of the cheap, vulgar tricks of spiritualism here.
Ooh, it's a cooler raider.
You think I'm wrong? I think he's right.
Is that a transformer?
But how can he be? June, don't be taken in by his glib manner. He meant it. Just two people trying to make a living.
I miss
Why
bread
can't they make
boxes.
an honest living? Are we to judge?
Yeah.
What are you calling it?
Well, it's too late now. There's nothing we can do about it. Yes, there is. What? We can buy 2 tickets. If we go, everybody else will. Shall I call the hotel? I'll think about it. We thank thee, O Lord, for our daily bread and for our many blessings.
Here we go. Big zoom in.
That's what you said
And
about
you
granting
too,
me my
Jay.
freedom.
We thank you, Jay. Oh, I poured that right on my thumb. Boy, that hurts.
That's smart.
Donut?
Like coffee, like my women.
Why'd you call me
Yay.
that?
Pissed about my coffee.
You can call me Donut if you want to.
Push these tickets with your customers.
Donut.
20% of all you sell.
Sure, what are they for?
At spook meeting tonight, featuring the
Alright.
one and only Professor
Said it
Madley.
again. He
No.
keeps
Please
saying
stop.
the S word.
Please
I don't know
stop
why.
saying that.
The ladies
Are we okay
exhibit,
with that?
I want them, I don't want them.
As
Don't
long
worry
as
about the
Adam's
women.
okay
They
with
wouldn't
it, I
miss hearing
think it's-
Abraham Mills.
I'm awake.
The professor's
What?
bringing him back with a message.
I don't believe in it.
What?
What's the
What?
difference?
Ooh.
You still make
What?
yourself some money.
No, I don't want to get mixed up in
Where
it.
am I?
Oh, is that a rumble rat?
Is William Shatner in this movie?
He should be.
Here he is,
Hopefully he'll be on the
Professor, your old
jukebox.
friend, Eric Stanton.
His rendition of Rocket Man is on
Yeah.
the jukebox.
Yeah.
I still
Place.
can't remember.
Why not?
You see,
Mr. Tambourine
Professor,
Man.
We've never met before.
Last night in my room, you said. And you never met him?
Glad to meet you now, Professor.
You did
Well,
what
that
in
is-
my room?
Well,
Adam,
all
it's
the
November
signs point to a
2nd,
prosperous
1963.
association.
You're in Dallas,
I
Texas.
sold a batch of tickets already.
A couple of beers, please.
At a book depository, or
Coming up.
Heard from my assistant here that
A
you
grassy knoll.
Even worse. Yep, yep.
We'll have sellout after sellout.
Oh, okay.
well, all
I never
right.
believed that you could talk Miss Mills into buying tickets. I just had a call from her sister to reserve a couple.
They're coming over to get a message from their
Sir,
old man.
give me that.
Right,
Have you ever
Professor?
poured a fucking beer
yes.
before,
I
you
got a ticket
idiot?
for him on US
Jesus
101.
Christ.
Definitely arrives tonight.
Takes a
What do
little
you say,
knife
Pop?
and slides off the
Believe
top.
it?
Ah,
Boy,
Definitely
yummy.
arrives
all
Nothing but
foam,
head.
just the way I like it.
He's gonna give it to him for free anyways.
Satisfaction.
dig up the vital facts, Ellis. Who is Mills and what does he want to come back for?
Okay, see you later.
Wait a minute, leave me one of these. Oh,
Meanwhile,
Pop,
I'm gonna be the bad guy
hang
in
this up in here
Poltergeist
and I'll give
2.
you a couple of tickets to the best show in town.
Is this hat bill? Everyone has hats. Why is everyone?
Dude, he is
everyone wears
just
hats.
down in
Hey, my
that
boy,
beer.
you've got a great calling. Spook promotion.
That's a
Yeah, this is
charity.
like
Please stop
78
saying
eggs
that.
in.
Well, gladly. Hope to see you in my room
Glad,
later.
man.
I have a fine collection of friendly
Take
spirits.
79.
Scotch ancestry.
Thanks, Otto.
I'm just gonna leave my whole beer here.
He drank nothing but the foam. He left all beer.
I'm quite gassy now. I must get going.
Yeah.
There you are, Stella.
I got some real Stella service.
Does.
Have you any idea what the deceased Mr. Mills is going to say at the
Are
seance?
you aware of the penal codes in this county?
No, that's all right. We're married.
Here. You want to be careful.
Would you like to have a look at my penal codes? No? All right. Threw my shot there.
B72.
Turn down for what?
That's right. You're right. Oh, Stella.
They're not going to say spook in this song, are they? Well, shit, I just said it. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, Stella.
I like Stella. Who would? She's great.
Gee, I wonder why Otto
like her, girl.
chose to promote her over
I can't imagine.
Beer, please.
Alice Faye.
Look at her.
Stella, how would you feel if I called you a
That's the only record in that box?
I like it.
I like
what
it.
you like.
There's also this William
There's
Shatner
wife to worry
number.
about.
What does he do?
Hey, I would like a dollar bill dipped in nipple sweat. You know where I could find
He
something
came out
like
here
that?
today to get his health back.
Jesus.
How'd he lose it?
Working too hard, I
You're
guess.
right, Adam. Jesus, he's in control. Have
Used
you
to be a
heard?
big
All
man
right,
out there.
okay, all right. Yeah.
It's Jeebus.
You like to come to the show?
Your pilgrimage to Brooklyn is going great. I think that's swell for you. Okay? You were late. You spilled some beer, which is a sin.
Here.
That is true. It's a picture
Never
of my
mind.
winky.
Desperately to make up
What's
for
the
it.
matter?
I don't go
Take
places
it.
alone.
Take it. It's my YouTube channel.
Okay.
Yeah. B-side, you ever heard of it?
Oh, yeah.
Three beers
Sorry.
and a cup
Yeah,
of
it's the money
coffee.
back.
I'm trying to think. So like you go on the jukebox is another one of
That's
those.
it. One button. Whatever you have to do is just one button on that.
Yep.
Okay.
Back in the good old days.
The button was like, yeah, whatever.
It's just another one
whatever
coming out of the
button.
jukebox is another one of those William Shatner. Fly me to the moon.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Okay, so I just want to point
Let
out
me
that this
dance
is
among the stars.
Professor Manley, which is
Madley.
clearly a
Madley.
Madley?
Madly.
I thought it was Manly. It was a reference to Manly P. Hall.
Well, he's-
It's
Madley's
called-
kind of
no,
sloppy
it's-
writing.
yeah.
All right, never mind.
Is this the whole of President's Ride at Disney? What is this?
I'm sure you're right, though. I'm sure that's
Four score several years ago.
Yeah.
Now, my good friends of Walton, we have come to our last and most difficult experiment, for which I must have your undivided attention and your sincere concentration.
Here we go.
I
Here
have
we
a
go. Ball,
suspicion
cup,
on my ring
cup,
finger.
ball,
It's
ball,
pissing me off.
cup.
The vibration of a spirit who has remained troubled, who has found no peace or contentment.
Okay, some of you aren't concentrating enough, and some of you are overdoing it.
Some of you are wearing woks on your
I can
head.
feel his troubled spirit trying to get
I
through.
won't point anyone out in particular, but some of you are wearing
Yes,
really
Abraham
ridiculous
Mills.
hats now.
Does the name Bill mean anything to anyone
I
in the
can hear
crowd?
you.
Would you mind moving
Yes,
over?
Abraham Mills.
Like it.
Yes, very much.
You're troubled because your daughter
Get
Wanna
the
meet him?
word.
practically
nonsense.
everything you left her. The bonds,
Ooh.
the orange groves.
Walk around the clock, everybody.
You can't understand how she could have trusted that man. That man,
John Martin.
John Martin, who came here after
I think
you
I would have
passed
spotted
out
that.
and talked her into
This
selling
guy's
everything.
about to hop on a motorcycle and take
Why
off
didn't
with
she ask
Dennis
the police
Hopper.
for help when he ran away with the money?
Seen it.
Did a thing,
Find
and that
peace
thing was
only
bad.
when you know that Clara will guard the last of the inheritance for herself and her younger sister.
Boring. I know this
$25,000
story.
in stock.
I came here to hear about my neighbors. That's it?
That's all you're getting.
How much was this
go around,
show?
Gee, that was awful mysterious. How he knew everything.
Well, you're half right.
Say, can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know the professor, don't you?
Sure
Can
do.
you
I'd
pop
love to
this
have my
thing for
fortune
me?
told. Do you think he'd do it if you ask him?
I can tell it better myself.
Where are we going?
Your horoscope's up there.
I'd like a drink.
Have you ever seen this many
Okay, you're
zits
on.
on
Where
a
do we go?
bottom? I mean,
Another
they're like
place.
in the shape of a hand. I don't know why.
Wow.
Smoking inside.
He works pretty quick.
All right, man. Could you
I
look
like
any
the
less
way you
stiff?
talk.
He always looks like he's
I like the
slightly
way you
irritated by everything.
Listen, it's
Even
50
now he
cents.
looks irritated.
It's 50 cents a
It's like
dance.
you don't have to
if you
kiss
want to
me.
kiss.
Your erection firmly up against
Yes,
my
you're
leg
right.
is more than enough. to
Oh,
let me.
You want them?
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Dick.
Yeah.
You said you'd tell my fortune.
Well, you don't
Like there's
belong
going to be
one
a
of ours.
penis in this hand very soon.
No.
Good style, beautiful style.
Wait, both of those
You
hands.
inherited that.
One of us is going to be unconscious pretty soon.
Rich.
Keep drinking.
Iceman's
He trusts
here.
people too much.
Hello.
Your
Oh,
mother.
and this line says, "You don't
Well, I
mind
think
me
to run
bringing a
out.
friend."
Don't scare me.
Good time,
She was
mate.
born in
Whoa,
San
too
Diego,
far.
and my old man came from a long line of drunks.
Anyway, there's a man in your life. You just met him. Tomorrow he's going to San Francisco.
How do you know it was a long line of drunks? If they were drunks, how are they keeping like proper lineage records?
What can I do
Agreed.
about it?
There would have
Like
been
my
fine.
father and his father before him.
And he assured him that there were other fathers in there as well. They were all also drunk.
I had the fathers.
That's where, are you keeping that microphone in your diaphragm? Like, where?
What did I do?
What?
Sound like you're at a drive-thru at a fucking Jack in the
God
Box.
damn it.
It's
I
like
don't know why. Oh,
super distorted.
this is
Better. Better.
Yes.
I turned a knob I shouldn't have. Sorry.
Okay, now I can raise you to a normal volume. It's like something screaming at me in a New York tunnel.
I'm like heckling the movie from a Jack in the Box.
Yes,
Right.
and a small orange drink. That's what you sounded like.
Oh my God, I haven't heard that in years.
That's a good one.
I wish I knew the name of that. I want to show Morgan that.
It's called a cyclorama. It's a backdrop they put behind sets.
Listen to that. Sound of far off places.
Well, the sound of a recording of
You
one.
like the sound of
Now
the
let's
ocean?
stare at
Chill
this
out,
painting.
psycho. It's a beach.
I like the way you talk.
Yeah.
It makes me cry.
Hey, you sucked my eyeball out.
No,
On the remote control.
that's okay for kids, but not for me. Not anymore. Where are you from?
I want a car first.
What does that got to do with it?
Okay, don't tell me.
I'm from New York. Now you know.
Oh,
There you
Hey,
go.
Iona, nice
What do
to
you
see
do
you
when you
as
don't
always.
tell me?
Hello.
I help make them for others. I passed actresses,
The way we do it in
directors,
New York
producers
is I
through a
just whip it
publicity
out,
mill I
okay?
ran
So
and
here
came
it
out
comes.
famous. Their names in all the papers.
You
I
know
used to do
people like
donkey
that?
shows
I
down in
know all
Tijuana.
people in all places.
And I was
Like
the donkey.
21, the Stork Club. That's where you belong, smothered in mink.
Occasionally I'm a clown at a children's
And do you
party.
see me with a ring
You
on
can
my
call me
finger?
Eeyore.
Somebody to give me a home?
I said, hey, kids, do you
Sure.
want coffee? I'm a clown.
Now look. Last night I made up my mind. That's the way I want it. He didn't see it that way, so I walked home. At night. Miles before I got a ride. Was plenty tired when I got in, too.
Who is it?
You saw me.
It's
Nobody
When I make
here.
up my mind.
Oh, it's Boosh. You think you can buy your way on this show? You're absolutely right.
Sure. You drive just like the rest. Well, you got the wrong girl.
Boosh, I'll give you a rain check for another show that is not fraught with technical problems.
Tomorrow you're
Absolutely, you can come on the
Where
show,
does that
but not
leave me?
today.
Go with me.
going. What on?
Love
You got
you.
into town with $1 in your pocket. You're a
That
thief.
guy's looking for a new
You
Patreon
little
member
jet.
inside her mouth. Like,
Stealing a buck out of the cash register and calling.
oh,
Go on back to your
Oh, what the
one-armed
hell?
dog and wait for somebody to
She's
come
got this
and
all
marry you.
wrong. He's supposed to slap her. It's Noir.
No, I got
You didn't
sand
pay
all over
last
my
time.
jacket.
Wait a minute. Or did you?
I don't know.
Step 3, profit. We're not doing what the dub tonight. R2 does what the dub. We're looking into it. But we're all tired and ganked out.
Harry?
Yeah.
Gonna do a short show tonight.
Professor's waiting.
I
And
ate a lot of
Sammy,
pie
he's
yesterday.
here for
Getting out of
Sammy.
town. Even with the
Sammy,
bills all
you and
paid.
Boosh
Don't smile. Your face
need
looks
to get in
better
the private
without it.
jet.
See you downstairs.
I don't
All
know.
right,
You,
Boosh,
it's- you don't need to make it private. We can watch.
Top of the morning, my boy. Hop in.
Good morning.
Boosh, you gotta let me know in
I'm not
advance.
going.
You know, the
Going?
anal
What's
sex
wrong?
is painful,
Nothing.
but the
You go
breakfast
ahead, I'll
is
meet you.
fantastic.
Eric, we need you for the advanced publicity. San Francisco's a tough town on spooks.
Come on, hit him like the earthquake.
When I feel like it.
Said it.
I made it clear to you when I took this job, you can't tie me down. Cramps my style. I always work best when a certain feeling comes over me, and right now I haven't got it.
A genius.
Oh,
Eric, my
and
boy, you're an artist.
speak of the devil.
And a bus ticket on the tram.
Never mind
There he
that.
is.
Well, you'll
Oh,
always
yeah.
find your favorite brand.
We are
right
not
your
getting out of
door.
this episode.
Oh, what do you do
Yay.
with a spook when he stops being a spook?
oh yes, my favorite new hangout, beer.
Beer.
Oh,
The double beer. Oh,
how was I
God.
to know they wouldn't be open at 7 a.m.?
Oh, rejected.
I mean, there's a perfectly good
I want
window.
my beer now. Where's my beer?
Yeah, well, my beer.
Right. Alternatives.
Thank you, Eraser.
What can I do? I've got nothing to do. No beer inside me. What can I do?
Beer's the drug. Do you guys have beer? No, just
Drugs. I could do drugs. That's what I could do. If only there was a place that sold drugs around here.
Come on, beer, open. Hey, are you going into beer?
Why are you wearing the same thing?
The key to the beer?
Oh my God! You could just walk in.
Oh, she can get in anywhere.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I play that Don McLean song again?
Yes.
Donuts and coffee. It's coffee and donuts. Everyone knows that.
Got a nickel?
Call your mama. Tell her to pick you up.
I'm going to play all of Tubular Bells by Michael Field.
No, you're not.
I'm getting
Ain't
my
enough
goddamn
nickels
money's
in the
worth.
world.
I came back to say I'm sorry about last night.
How do you feel about System
Save
of a Down?
Shot. Everybody knows this song.
Nothing else you want to say?
No?
No, I'll let my apron do the talking. Thank you.
Wait, please don't play
give me that
this.
act.
What act?
What's wrong with
It's called
Elvis?
diegetic music for diners.
Don't let me interrupt you. Go ahead and rough her up.
So
I
long.
like that.
But good.
This guy, he's just everywhere he shouldn't be. He gets
Can
in the way.
Can I grab your arm
What bit
instead?
him?
Trying to make his bus, I guess.
Can I make a fuss? I'm not too old for a fuss. I run a live stream.
That was the last time I ever saw a resting bitch face.
Well, in or out? Skipper.
That's what she said. Have a good night.
Age-old question.
Oh, excuse me. A little chilly.
In or out? What do you think you meant by that? Hey, where are you going?
Tuck and roll.
She is so
You'll never
cool.
see me again. Goodbye.
She's too cool for this film.
Goodbye.
Look at the attitude. It's incredible.
Smylexx, I'm starting to get too clear of a picture.
Always leave him laughing.
You again.
Of why you're
Yes,
single.
What do you want?
Well,
I want to talk to you.
He's just
like,
stalking the shit out of this woman.
I
by
like
the
a
way.
certain
He
type of
is.
lady. The insane, crazy ones. I like the crazy ones.
Don't give me that smile.
Okay, I don't smile.
Smylexx isn't single. He's pre-hostage.
I thought you had something to say.
Doesn't that say it?
Just
Like all of
I
his
heard that kind of
exes.
talk before.
Just between
Good
victims.
night.
I never said it before. To anybody. Ever. I'll marry you, Stella, if that's what you want.
You don't kid me.
I'm not kidding.
Stella.
Last
That night I didn't know you. What made you tick?
What?
I know you now.
I fabricated.
I know why.
Now that we've been apart for 12 hours, I
Yeah.
do.
That bus. I can't get away without you, Stella, and I'm not going away without
As soon as you told me about your
What's in it
drunken
for
lineage,
me?
I knew I had to have you.
As soon as I realized you had the
That isn't
keys to the
enough.
beer
What
beer,
goes with it? I want
I
a home.
realized you're my girl.
What with? $1 in your pocket?
Pops beer beer.
$12,500.
How many beers
Where would you
does a
get
dollar buy?
$12,500?
Just out of curiosity.
What's the difference? As long as I get it.
How? You gonna murder somebody?
Talk
You
sense.
gonna steal it?
Listen.
Well, I don't know you.
You know one thing.
I
We're
like
gonna get
beer
married
beer.
once I get the cash.
Maybe
There's
we'll
not
get you
enough
in
laps in
trouble.
this to be a
I don't
documentary
wanna
about
get
me,
in
Phil.
trouble.
Go on. Not the way I'll get it. I'm not even telling you how.
I want to live with you in
Just
an
sit tight and
apartment
wait
with
for
a
me.
pug and 100
Jack, I
legs.
believe Jack could fix her. I believe that, actually.
You ever seen a
Maybe
dog
I
turn into a
will.
loaf of bread? What? Let me show you.
Take my hand and we're halfway there.
Hello, R2. We see
Hi,
you.
R2.
I know I left some change last time.
Ooh, was this tooth supposed to be fizzing?
Yeah. Oh no.
Hello,
Credit.
Father. Is this rash normal? Oh, I got you confused with another.
Father, I promised this dame who was eating a cheeseburger if I made $12,000 we'd be getting married. What are you doing this afternoon?
Somebody only got B in their Encyclopedia Britannicas, didn't they? Beethoven, Bach, Brahms, all the B's.
I'm here to talk to
What
the
a
doctor.
lineup. What
Get
a
to Chopin next week, everybody.
It's like, you know, you just don't see tickets like that.
Oh, that's right. All the big hitters in one place.
Yeah.
He's going for the blind organist.
Excuse me, ma'am. I think church is over.
If I make $12,000, will you marry me?
Church is never over.
Oh, you like fingering a large organ, do you?
I wasn't playing Beethoven.
No? Oh, sure, it was Brahms. The old boys do sound alike, don't they?
No,
in spots.
they don't.
Oh,
No, they don't.
Actually.
You know, the way they began,
Actually, no.
with the end, sometimes in the middle, like the piece you were just playing. Brahms,
Brahms and Beethoven do not sound very similar at all.
Brahms didn't write that. You went in one better.
I was trying to play
Oh, it's
spooky
beautiful.
music by my lonesome. Have a good day.
Fiery.
I said good day, sir.
Oh, look.
Why? How do you walk
That's
with
like
me?
his
Forever.
signature move, man. He
Wait a
just you
minute.
just
Just let the
cannot
grab.
walk away
What
from
about
him.
living up to the plate?
Just let the
I
grab.
know the name of
And the
two
music you play.
composers, and I will repeat those
Don't want
two
to guy
names
comes around.
until you are
Sorry.
impressed.
TJ, it's starting to feel like it with the peanut gallery.
I hardly know you.
That's the grapey hand. Don't touch
Worry
the
about
grapey
that.
hand.
We'll fix it right away. You know, it's a good thing word didn't come through from New York this morning. Gives me a chance to stay over another day. Square things with you and your sister.
Anyway, let's. I've got an organ
Tell
back
me,
in
what
my
did they
place.
do in a town like this to make time pass till tomorrow?
That's up to you.
I'm talking about my
isn't
penis
What
here.
do you
I don't know if you got it.
There's plenty to
Never mind.
occupy your time here. The movies, dancing, the beach isn't far.
Dancing.
They'll tell you at the hotel.
You still think I
And
tried
black
to hurt
tar
your sister?
heroin.
I didn't mean to, really. I only meant to help the professor. But that happened to me before. I try to help somebody, somebody else gets hurt.
Don't forget the
It's been all my
bitters.
life.
Perhaps.
Of course. You live by impulse.
Oh, that's not me. I already
You
have
think
mine.
if you
Oh,
follow
right,
the
okay.
right impulse, it's wrong.
I see you don't stop at music. You read, too.
Don't you?
That's the
Me,
same
I have
tree
no
they passed a
books at
second
the Riffs
ago. I'm
school.
just letting
They're
you know.
phony.
They passed that tree
So are
twice
some
now.
people.
At least they're alive.
So are books.
Yeah, you come to a part you don't like, you can turn the page,
Well, it's
but
a
try it
hell
on
of a
people.
tree.
Or try it on life.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something about yourself, Miss
Great
Mills.
tree. Quality
You're
tree.
scared to live. That's why you bury yourself in books and music.
It's
I
branching
think
out.
you ought to respect my ways as I respect yours.
Only I live and you don't.
This is great.
All the
second
things you
date
look down on are the
They're
things that make
scared
up
to
life.
live.
What things?
Who
Little
isn't?
things like a game of bowling or a swim at night or
Ooh.
or a dance,
God, I hate cyclists.
kiss.
I'm scared of
Something
living in
hurt.
Kansas.
But you never had a drink.
That doesn't mean anything.
Not by itself, it doesn't. But you add up all the little things. That's what makes up life.
Maybe you're the one that's scared, not I.
How come?
Well, you don't know what you want. That's why you're scared. That's why you keep running after every little thing.
You know, that's quite a mind you have there, Miss Mills.
You mean for a girl in a small town? Must be the books, huh?
Must be.
So is he
No, if you
gonna
didn't know me
get
so
with
well,
her
I might
as
ask you
well?
something. You'd probably say no, though.
Where's this going?
So there's really no use in asking, is there?
Just have to
You
watch
asked
the
me
movie.
anyway.
I know
Is it
what
like-
I'm
Starting
hiding
a
behind that
harem.
briefcase.
Are you interested?
I don't think I can.
Her
You
braids
say
are too tight.
you're afraid
I
to
do
step out
suspect
of
that
your
she's gonna
comfort.
let her hair down
No,
at the end
no,
and
no,
be
that isn't.
really
You're a
hot.
sister.
I have
A
some
roll
power
in
rods.
the
Then what are you
hay.
afraid of?
I'm not afraid. Why should I be?
Yeah, why should you be? I'll pick you up at 7.
At 7.
Yeah.
Those are some strong buttons she's got on that blouse.
I could watch you walk away all day.
I hate it when you leave, but I love to watch you walk away.
Don't you ever see anything through to the end?
Oh, Candy Grab for Mango.
Well, now we've had a dinner that you didn't like and saw a movie you didn't like.
Sorry, I was away from keyboard.
Dancing?
A real stitch for
All right.
$5
Let's not miss any of the little things that make up
with
your
another
happy life.
banger. Thank you, buddy.
Well,
We heard you
here's your
wrestling with
first
the ice.
scotch.
Well, I won.
We'll see.
How do you like it?
The ice is playing the long game.
Tastes like soap. If this is what all your little things add up to, I don't think it's very much.
Did you learn how to play Beethoven in one night? No. Then don't expect to learn how to play this in one night.
But I don't think
Oh,
you
I
enjoy
hate it when a man answers their own
Because you
questions.
But I want to. That's why I came. Frankly, why did you ask me?
I'm not
No
Carl
special
Franklin.
reason. You happen to interest me.
In what way?
Can't define it.
And your
Maybe it's your
$12,000.
charm. Maybe it's your talent. Ever think of a career?
Maybe.
And?
No. No, I know my limitations.
One shouldn't set a limit.
All
on
women
what
should
one
say
can
that.
do.
Mr. Stanton.
No, you're.
That sounds as if it came out of a book. And not
What
a very
was that?
There goes that mind again. Shall we turn the page and dance?
Oh, it's been an awfully long time.
I'll lead you.
Yeah, because no one talks in a small town.
Doing fine.
Thank you.
Yay!
Hey, ditch him and I'll meet you afterward.
I don't cheat on a date.
You're damn right, Stitch. Much appreciated.
Well, like a great plaza.
She's like, no, I'm going to dance with the
There's still
75-year-old
one more
man.
little thing. But don't worry, I'm not going to kiss you goodnight and make you unhappy.
Unhappy? Don't you take too much for granted?
No. One kiss goes a long way with you. You need a guy who'll take it the same way. Who'll give you a marriage with all the trimmings, home and kids. Who'll walk to church with you every Sunday, listen to your play. Save all your good nights for him.
What makes you think I wanted you to kiss me?
Didn't you?
I hate him. I don't know if you're.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Yeah. Is he our hero? I don't really know anymore.
He's like, central casting, we needed a guy completely void of charisma.
Yeah.
Well, Dana Andrews is the man for you.
Here we are. Oh, here we are.
You always
like
come
my,
in
Yeah, sorry.
I like my women.
Paul Heinried is out on contract, but
Just
good,
thought
Dana
maybe
Andrews.
skipped out on you again.
No.
He's just
She won't
bumming
do
the
it.
shit out of
Promise me
everybody.
she won't.
Your life sucks. Pour my coffee.
Stella. Morning,
Pour it on my
Stella.
thumb. I like that.
Good
Did I
morning.
mention that I know Beethoven and Brahms?
Did it?
Sure
Those are
could use some
composers.
coffee.
Have I mentioned 28 times I like my coffee like I like my women?
For you.
Freshly ground and kept in the freezer?
I waited for you last night.
I leaned
Would you
Would you
over.
like some coffee with your sugar?
That's nice.
Where were you?
Around.
For that guy?
Oh, leave me alone, will you? It's too early.
Here you are.
Thanks.
Where'd you get the lunch?
Like it?
Boosh, you've never actually seen her
hash.
technically doing any
Good and
work in this
brown.
place. She just stands around looking slinky.
I said some hash.
So I guess that's why she's there.
She's like a
You get
proto
this last
goth.
night?
She's like Aubrey Plaza
Wait till
from
we're
the
married
past.
and dinners.
Oh my God, she
So now I
is.
don't have to tell you a thing.
We're as good as married. You're dropping out of circulation. From now on, when you go out, it'll only be with me.
Oh, wow.
I'm only doing that for you.
How could you say no to that?
Not a good I'm getting out.
Again, this is like take.
Well, in a couple of days.
And you're gonna laugh at all
Okay,
my
a couple
jokes
days,
too.
but
God
that don't
damn
mean
it!
forever. Morning, Mr. Judd.
Good morning, Stella.
Morning. Okay.
I remember me. I was
Hello?
a dick to you last night.
And who's
My
this?
compliments.
Thank you. Thank you.
I haven't.
I'm
Have I
leaving
slapped you
tomorrow.
yet?
I
I
want
don't
to
know.
say
Have I
goodbye.
slapped you? I don't think I've slapped you yet.
Goodbye, Mr. Stanton. We were just going to pick up a few things.
Out of
Can we take you
slappery.
anywhere?
Well, that's
Anyway
a
you
slap
say.
I owe ya.
Can three of us get in there?
I think so. You go ahead.
Thank you.
Never hurts to try.
Excellent. The old two-hander.
Jesus, man.
Oh, whose thumb is that?
I'm a
Nice
sandwich.
town. Hate to leave it.
Popcorn?
Expect to go far?
Maybe.
Did you see the way
I'm
he
a newspaper.
slammed
I'll
his
be back.
shoulder behind her?
And maybe I won't.
Great.
It depends.
I like
On
it.
what?
This is like the
On
Jay
what there is to
Goodwin
come back
story.
That's one of them.
He's like, and here's my stout.
What would you come back for, Mr. Stanton?
June.
I gathered as much. Let's be frank, shall we?
My cards are on the table, Miss Mills.
I want you to
And
leave
my
June
pants
alone.
are unzipped.
We don't know who you are or where you come from. What do you do?
Nothing.
That's frank, at least.
And I'm sure you'll be interested
second
to
time
know
you
I have
called
no
me
bank
Frank.
account either.
Oh,
I
damn, I
thought
was
so.
muted. I just slammed Goodwin
Your
so
hand is
good.
showing, Miss Mills. You've got a trump of money because I haven't paid you.
No.
True. It has nothing to do with money.
I'll save it.
June has quite enough for herself, even without my share.
Your share.
Trying to get
Yes,
the
she'll
pizza
get
out of
that
my
too.
teeth.
I want her to be happy. That's all I care about. It's all hers, whatever I have. In San Francisco, Mr. Stanton, where no one can touch it.
Wear a
Not until
flower
she
in
meets the
your
right
hair.
man.
Well, maybe I'm not the right man after all.
And you won't see
Yeah,
her again?
no shit.
Suppose we leave that up to the one concerned.
She looks like she has the face of every woman in those Dust Bowl photos.
Yes.
Oh my God.
You may remember me from your general idea of women from this time.
There you are.
She's a sturdy woman.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
If I've accomplished nothing else, at least I've made you like one of the little things I like.
I have my little secrets,
A
too.
chili dilly?
It is a chili dilly.
Don't you think all I do
Gotta
is
be.
big headed
Yum,
don't you?
yum.
Spicy, salty, delicious. Mm.
For years, I've been
And
taking
no
ads out
waste.
of magazines.
You eat the whole
Sometimes
thing.
I feel like I'm the girl in the ads. Softly alluring, full of grace,
With a
gowned
giant
by
hot
Schiaparelli.
dog.
If I had money, I'd dress you like the ads. Take you to New York. at least to San Francisco. You'd have that
It's not
Scaparelli
rather than a
gown.
hot dog.
It isn't that important.
It would be when I took you to the nightclubs, the theater, the concerts. Did you ever hear the San Francisco Symphony Orchestra?
Mm-hmm. On the radio.
Oh, what do you hear on the radio?
Amazing. Really good.
But when you see them up on the stage, all dressed up with their fiddles and their horns, people ride up to the roof, 10,000 of them waiting for the music to begin. That's a concert, particularly when Toscanini conducts like he's going to tomorrow afternoon.
Toscanini?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what?
You made the hot dog.
After the concert, I'll get him to listen to you
Jacob's
play. He'll
here.
write about your
Everybody
talent,
say
you
hi
and
to
me.
Jacob.
Hi, Jacob.
I'll make it my business to meet him for you. We can leave for San Francisco in the morning, make it in plenty of time. All right? Your sister?
Yes.
You gotta do everything she says?
No, but
Well, I guess after
Yes,
tonight,
she scares the
goodbye.
shit out of me.
I can stuff 6 of these in my mouth at the same
Anyway, there
time,
are
by
a
the
few
way.
things to remember.
Got a 10,000-yard stare that would stop an oncoming car.
I won a contest once.
It could have been wonderful.
It wasn't in the paper.
If I were another guy, the right guy, could have gone on like this,
You
night
are
after
not
night.
the right guy.
Just the two of us. The fire, hot
I
dog,
think you'll find Jay Goodwin
wine,
is always the right guy. Here he
martinis.
is. Look at him, making his
wonderful
move.
martinis.
Could have been a dream.
Beautiful dream.
You and I together.
And
New
the
York,
barbershop
San
portrait.
Francisco.
They have to come with
Getting
us.
you all those things in the ads. Going everywhere together.
$12,000.
To the concerts, to hear the famous people
What's this
play.
hanging down around your knee? Oh
Becoming
my
famous
God.
yourself. Great career. Miss June Mills, the finest talent of them all. Woman of the Year.
It's got a head like a grapefruit.
It's like a baby's arm holding an apple.
And she's out.
Thank you.
8 or 9 Xanax and
Here
a
we go.
sausage roll. And, yeah.
If you're keeping count on the grapeometer, this is about 4.
Gentle, gentle.
You won't feel anything. Till tomorrow.
Please anymore.
Dude, I didn't even
time.
follow. Like, I know he was blowing smoke up her ass, but like, I couldn't even follow. It was like, so does he want her on stage, or he wants to take it? But you don't know you're going to be the greatest star. But also, we'll eat at these restaurants and we'll hear the symphony. But you're going to be on stage, and I'm like, what? You got to gaslight someone. Do it correctly. That's all.
Bush knows how to end a date.
Wait till tomorrow.
It's
Damn.
I can't talk to you like this.
I can hear you.
Sure you can.
Come on, open up the door. What are you afraid
Well, Adam's echoing and Smylexx is muted, and I don't know what's happening.
Quiet. Do you want to wake everybody up? What do you want?
I came to tell you I can't go through with it like I planned. It'll take too long.
I knew it. You didn't stand a chance.
That isn't it. Look, you know how I feel about you. You've got to believe in me, have confidence in me. I want you, Stella. I'm nuts about you.
That wasn't the deal.
Oh, what of it? I'll get you that home and everything you wanted with it. I can do
And
it.
you come off
I've got
pretty
ideas
strange,
that
and I
work.
think there's
They
something
all
wrong with
fail.
you.
Come on, let's get out of here tonight.
That's my line.
Sorry.
No chances.
Now listen, Stella.
I just don't
stick
want to
to a
swindle
deal.
this nice lady.
Oh, these two are going to tear each other
Satisfied there's
apart.
nobody here?
Look at this. It's like a lamp
Now
fest
beat
in
it.
there. There's at least
Wait, who gave you
3.
that teddy bear? Who gave you that teddy bear?
Breakfast.
Oh,
Perfect. Wow.
Adam Gray.
Yeah.
Hello. Yes?
What? Ghost was the most here.
Who is this?
Yeah.
June.
Who wants
Eric, I'm
on?
going with you
What? Professor
San
Artu?
to the concert on the 9 o'clock.
Price of
Back in
Razor wants
those
to be on.
days,
the way to
just
the
picked
station.
up the phone and were like, yeah, oh,
Yes, Clara's going
call
along
lady.
too. She had to go to San Francisco anyway to take care of some business, so she thought she might as well do it a week ahead of time. Thank you, Eric. We'll be right over.
By the way, you're on speakerphone. Ass.
San
Detroit.
Francisco.
Detroit.
I was born there.
Rock City.
Want to wait here?
No, I'll go in with you.
You mind?
Not at all.
You want to leave your horse at the curb, or? Oh, hi, Mom.
Like the long face.
Mills, number 17. Yes, Miss Mills. Clara and June Mills, joint ownership. Either one of you sign here.
Oh, that's what I want. I want a
What's
bag
the
where you
rental
can see the massive
$4
vault.
an hour. There's none available
Yes.
now. We might have some vacancies next month.
Now wait till we
I
watch
need one
Frozen
now.
Alive.
You can put whatever
Oh,
you want in our
wow.
box.
Yeah.
No, thanks. I might need it when you're home.
Come on, June.
They got a vault that would make Doc Ock blush.
Sorry, I was just doing the sound.
Hey, they're in there. Would you like to go on a date real quick?
Yes, right around the corner.
This way.
Yes.
Well, Twitch is where all the kids hang out and make up stupid slang. We have a channel there. You can watch a stream.
P. Price of reason. Price
of headlands. Price of reason.
Connor. Jay. John.
Price of reason.
What's the reason here? Hello? This thing on? What? Can you hear me?
I fooled you.
Can you hear?
See, this is actually just an answering machine. And the thing about answering machines.
That was great luck. I found him in.
Who?
Somebody very important. Might have a great effect on your career.
Woohoo! We hit 5 on
Wait till
Twitch.
me.
That's our goal every
I'll
night,
be over
folks.
right away.
Nice job. Thank you.
Go ahead. I want to make a call from here.
And if you keep
I'll
it
meet you
up,
after the
we'll get to
concert.
show
No,
you
we wouldn't
ads.
think of it.
Won't that be
Eric asked you
great?
to go with us.
Oh, that
Thanks.
sounds wonderful.
Sure, you're going. Meet us at 2:30 sharp.
Thank you,
Do
Eraserhead.
ads for whatever we want. Like we
Our
make our own
Jethrobot.
products.
Thanks. We'll need it.
Landscaping products.
All the mods. Thank you very much.
Understand it. Jethro said he'd be here on time.
There is no concert. I suppose you know that. He knew it all along.
But then he met
Getting
God
all
on
way
the
up here to San
freeway.
Francisco,
And
pretending he-
now he doesn't believe in time.
Why?
Can you think of any better way of getting June out of
God
Walton?
smoked a
Long
doobie
as he
in
was
his
there, he didn't
car,
have a
and that
chance.
stinks.
What chance? Get married.
Turned out the great Eagle Spirit was actually a
Sure.
drifter named
Here's the
Rhodey.
evidence. Certificate of marriage.
June,
It wasn't just a drift.
you don't know what you've
Are
done.
you holding out?
I do. I'll have the whole thing annulled. No, you won't, Clara. I know what I want. This isn't as sudden as you think.
Well, what's the verdict?
Let me smell
hope
your
you'll be very
fingers.
Thank you, Clara.
I suppose the next thing to say is, shall we be friends?
We
The very
could be.
second he
You make
got
June
that,
happy?
at that,
Sure, will.
at a
Right
marriage,
from the start.
I think he should have grown a little pencil mustache.
What are your plans? Well, I'd like to go home first and get a
Just
few things
immediately
together.
appears.
Then we'll go
Starting-
someplace for a little while.
Start carrying a
All right,
black bag
Back
that
to
no
Walton.
one's allowed to
But
look
first,
into.
I'd like to try another bank. I want to put this in a safe deposit box. Don't want to take any chances carrying it around.
We
I've
play
two valuables
musical
too, you know.
banks? What the
Why don't you
fuck?
put it in our box?
It wouldn't pass me. It's in your name.
Not suspicious
I'll
at
put it away for you.
all. Guys, open up a Rumble tab. Open up a Twitch tab. Links are in
I
the
always
description
thought of
and
that
the
way, didn't I,
chat.
June? Yes, dear.
It can't hurt.
I said to myself, when June gets married, this will be her home. I'll give it to her and her husband to do with as they please. If I'm to stay on, it'll be as a guest.
Delicious
Guest in
fishbowl
June's
behind
home.
them, or an amuse-bouche, as I would have referred to it.
Assuming, of course, that I'm wanted.
I've never seen
course we
Bush
want you.
amused.
Absolutely. Yeah.
No.
Bush amuses himself.
It's time for a guest to say goodnight.
It looks like that bowl of frogs that Jabba keeps, or like the space bong.
Good night, Clara.
Okay, left for it, Bush.
I'm done asking.
I don't get a good night. Okay, well that's fine.
Make my own happy ending right here in the living room.
Close out the lamp.
Happy endings.
I'll be up in a minute.
Tastes like soap.
First, I'm gonna raid your cognac drawer, cabinet, whatever. I'm gonna raid your drawers. Look through all your shit.
Gonna get the motor started from down here first.
It's
We
your real
appreciate
one. Don't worry about it.
everything you do, Stitch.
Anybody that opened up an extra tab for another network is okay with us. Only time it's safe to talk about you, Boo.
Yes, my affection is in fact for sale. It is quite cheap.
Wait a second.
I'm just going out for cigarettes. I'll be right back.
Woo! Going somewhere?
Smooth.
Nothing, it was just whoopsie.
Oh, he needs a cape at this point in the film.
And a top hat.
Yeah. The deeds to an orphanage. I didn't think she could look foxier, but I was
Oh
right.
my goodness.
No.
Can I walk you home?
He said I got a date.
Is it an otter? Is it an otter? Is the date an
Don't
otter?
forget to lock
Come
the
on,
door.
could be.
It's like you could have this rich girl who seems to be like completely charming and nice and or you could have this bitch who hates everybody.
Yeah, but you know, come on.
But think of the sex.
Who would you choose?
Yeah, the
Tomorrow I'll
bitch.
have that money.
Oh, thanks, Commander.
You meet me up there, and then we'll...
How do I know you'll
Well,
have
thank you, Heath.
Because
Elf?
I'm going to San Francisco with her to get
Sorry.
it.
I think that's his
won't.
Commander.
And she won't
Oh.
either.
Oh, yes, she will.
Yep.
It's her honeymoon.
Her what?
Yeah. I married her this afternoon.
Scott, I liked her before I was 25. I don't like her now. I don't want this girl.
Now listen,
I do.
they're really not married.
You don't even live to be 25. What do you care?
I haven't even kissed her. As a matter of fact, I can have it a no.
Good night.
Now, wait a minute.
What do you want? She's your wife, not me. I don't run around with
She
married
is
men.
hot, but
I
at a
did it for
certain
you.
point...
Get you what you wanted.
What?
Now you'll
What?
keep your part of
How many,
it.
Oh, sure, but she's got the ring on her finger.
with Smylexx, someday you'll be old enough to understand.
Well, I'm not a dope either.
Hope I never live that long.
Keep it up.
She left, and now there's no more beer.
Oh.
Well, on the bright side, he'll get the hamburgers he pays for.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, she saw the whole thing.
She did.
Well, one of these girls is going to have to
Money?
die before the end credits. So,
Mr. Gray. Mr.
Spend your money
Gray.
on.
Mr. Gray. You're
Get a stream
live in an
starting in an
hour.
hour.
Sugar, cream.
What?
Oh,
I haven't got any guess. I don't know how to use the microphone. Oh my god.
Night.
This software is confusing and
say it.
strange.
I have nothing to say, Eric. I'm waiting for you.
Well, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have stayed out that late.
Maybe.
All of a sudden, there I was.
You know,
a
on our
married
wedding
man.
night.
I had to go out for
You know.
That's true.
By the time I got back in, you were
Yeah.
asleep.
Why did you go to see that
Weird,
girl in the
that.
diner?
What
It
girl?
was only 7 a.m.
Clara saw you.
That prostitute fell into my
You mean she
car.
went out
I
after
don't
me?
know how it happened.
Yes,
We'll
she
be
told me
married
this
every
morning.
night. Don't worry about it.
Well, that's fine. Clara told you. What you gonna do? Follow me around everywhere I go? Check up on me?
I mean, I
That
would.
sister of yours has been running your life up to now, and she better stay
Hold
out
my
of
dick
mine.
while
You
I'm
tell
cheating
her.
on you.
I was angry with her
I
too
heard
at
Claire
first.
could see the dead
But
as
she
well.
means
She's
well.
clairvoyant.
Yeah? Now, why did she tell you?
Ooh.
So you can have a good time worrying?
Yeah.
I didn't worry.
Yeah, I've got this
Till
bedpost. Have you seen it?
That man came to see you.
What man?
I had
Into
plenty of
horseback
time.
He's with the
riding,
police.
bareback.
Wants to ask you something
Ask me what?
about that girl. She was found murdered.
Aubrey Plaza was murdered? No.
Yes, yes, that was her name.
I lost count of my strokes. I'm gonna have to start at 1 now.
Eric,
Maybe she could
what
help.
did she mean to you?
Delicious pomade.
Does Mr. Judd know?
I'm a dapper dad, man. I don't want fop.
He's downstairs waiting.
Well, like
Tight-
problem
in a
solved,
tight
though.
spot here.
God, he's the worst.
Goodbye, movie.
If there's anything I'm learning from this movie, it was really easy to be a piece of shit in
And
the
my very
40s.
best wishes to you, Mrs. Stanton.
Thank you.
I don't know if it was
Well, our
easy,
church
but it was
organist certainly
certainly more
surprised us all.
acceptable.
Married in San
Yeah,
Francisco
yes.
and not in
Yeah,
the church.
that's better.
It certainly saves time, doesn't it? Gives one the chance to get back the same night and have a nice little family dinner. And after that, where'd you go?
We retired.
Let's just say if you didn't
Everybody?
get good grades, the
I locked the door
counselor
myself.
at school might suggest it to you.
Well, I guess I'll check up on a few things.
Mind if I go with you?
Not a bit. Thank you.
Well, lamp looks okay. I don't know about
Yeah.
that side table, but
How
you have a lamp outside. That's
Who did it? I don't know yet. The chief of police called me this morning and asked me to give them a little help. He
My
appointed me special
grandson will be
investigator.
RoboCop. Do you believe
You
it?
know, it's strange
What is?
Yeah.
that a man doesn't spend his wedding night at home.
It is
Did
strange.
Clara tell you?
No, she didn't say anything. I saw you around myself.
oh,
What do you
Boosh.
say we
Dead
get
girls
married?
don't say no.
Yeah, any more talk like that, I'll marry you too.
So watch yourself.
I'll marry everybody in this goddamn town before I'm done.
Except her.
One side, please.
Where's
Stay
Jay
One side.
when you need him to tell you about every single vehicle that you see in this film? That's a 1972 Studebaker.
Actually, it came with a straight 6 and a 3 on the tree.
I think that's the STA model. They only made 7 of those.
Only 3 of them were in yellow.
This is Leisure Suit Larry Bush. Yeah.
Pretty much.
They could have a straight 6.
Hello, Pop.
Uh-oh.
She was a good girl. Sap.
Never let me walk her home.
6 hot dogs stuffed in
sit
the
down.
Thanks
for coming, Mr. Judd, Chief.
She never thought it was weird how I put the
You'll
holes in
send
the
in your report
donuts.
as soon as possible.
She never told the customers
In
either.
the meantime, however, here's what he said.
She sure
He
ain't
was
plenty
killed
of
by a
them.
blow.
He sounds
on the
exactly like
left
the guy
temple.
that's in Total Recall.
Weapon undetermined.
The guy that tells him
Probably
it's
a
a dream.
lead pipe.
I know. And then he
Time of
sweats.
death between
Yeah.
3 and 4
It's
a.m.
him. You've stolen that man's voice.
Find the weapon.
It's not in here.
Who's she?
She lived downstairs, Mr. Judd. Says
Think
someone
about
ran
it,
out
Mr.
of here
Judd.
late last night.
Sexy
She
and
found the
demure.
gold watch on the
Exactly
step
what
this
last
morning. Guess he must have dropped it.
Yes, TJ, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He sounds exactly like Arnold
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger.
What
Yeah,
a
Get the
ripoff.
chopper now.
Someone call Verho.
What did he look
and tell
like?
him, we're on you.
I don't know, mister. It was so dark I couldn't see him. Just
Really?
as I
With
went to
those
close
big
the
ass
window,
eyes, you didn't
I
see it?
saw him running down the
You
street.
see,
How
I
do
was
you know it
very
was a man?
bored.
I didn't say it was a man.
And it was a woman?
No.
Well, it had to be a man.
See how she's gripping
I guess
herself?
it was.
It's math.
A man always took her home.
And what I want is a collar that looks like
I don't know.
Snoopy's ears. Would that be okay? Okay, thank you.
Everyone
And
I meet
once
looks
I
like a
saw
$5 bill, if you know what I mean.
Which one did you see last night?
Oh, I can't say if it was them, honest.
You look like a $5 bill.
Can I go now, mister? I should be down in the store.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, because you've offered us
I don't like
absolutely
to stay
nothing.
in
Thank
here.
you.
You can go.
And you're not creepy at all. Bitch,
No,
run.
she's going through an itchy weekend, isn't she? She's definitely coming down off something.
That
I need to have some time alone.
I don't need you right now.
was normal.
Totally.
Totally
Let me stay, Mr. Judd. It's her room.
It was her room, Pop.
She was
That's
a
like
good girl, wasn't she,
that's
Mr. Judd?
that's Bush on his
Never meant
happiest day. That guy.
bad. Everybody liked her.
Sorry, Bush.
Even though she was a bitch, everybody liked her.
Now you get out of here and make some more microwave popcorn.
Your name?
Atkins. I gave my statement to the chief.
What do you do?
Well, you know me. I operate jukeboxes around
And
here.
slot machines.
Only in Nevada where it's legal. Now look, I already said what I had to
Jaws
do to the chief.
pinball.
I'm not
Depends on what
answering
you
any
mean
more
by
questions.
slot.
Makes you think I'm going to question you, Mr. Atkins.
I know how cops work.
You're doing it now.
How do they work,
That's
Mr.
what.
Atkins?
That
Well, you're
is the
supposed to show
question.
me.
Can I ask you a
What's better
question?
go in
You
there?
just did.
If you don't mind.
No, I don't mind.
Here's his statement, Mr. Judd.
Well, it's his
Check
lines.
his alibi. There's a phone
If I
in the store
turn this
downstairs.
back on,
Right away.
I wanted to see if I could listen off stage to make me sound cool again.
No.
Okay.
Sit down.
We're gonna have a talk we should have had a long time ago. Now listen, girls don't have penises.
Let's get down to facts, Mr. Atkins.
It's
You've got my
2024,
alibi right there.
so come on.
You don't believe me? Why don't you wait till the chief gets back?
You'll excuse me, I have a James Mason look-alike contest I have to beat you,
when you
and
gave her this watch.
I think I'm going to get
When?
in third place.
Why don't you ask me if I gave it to her?
I know you did.
You don't. I told you I know how cops work.
As little as possible.
Yeah.
I believe you know how I work, Mr.
On a
Atkins.
9-to-5 basis, they're usually got tenure, and
If you know how cops work,
Kid
then you
gloves?
wouldn't mouth off.
Certainly.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
All
I'd
right.
like to mess up
Here we
any
go.
case I'm on.
Let's find that gold watch together, shall we?
You gave her the watch,
turn
didn't you?
your head and cough.
You did.
No.
You gave it to her. You gave her the watch, didn't
Doc, are you using the whole fist there? Or?
Yeah, I like
You
the
gave it to
watch.
her.
No.
You gave it to her.
Ooh, arg.
Listen, Mr. Panda, I don't want to be in a life of crime.
If you get a badge, it's not a crime.
All right, let's pick it up. What about you and
Believe
Stella?
you.
Anyway,
Well,
in
I've
review,
known
wear
her for a long
prophylactic.
I used to board at her mother's home down
Two
San
enormous
Diego.
Jacob's crackers on the wall there. Imagine the amount of cheese you can
Oh, your alibi
throw
totally
down.
checked out. I just
Money
kind of
going
wanted to
through.
punch you.
I couldn't marry her.
Skip the romance.
Call it a fact
Last night
check.
you picked her up at 10:15.
You never know
With
how
her
many
until
punches
2.
it takes
What
till I
happened in
start
between?
believing you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just a thing you
A
have to
one,
feel out.
a two,
A 2,
a three.
The
A
world
4,
may never know.
a 5, a 6. I
That's when
like
she
this.
said she'd marry me.
And you brought her home. You came up to kiss the bride.
Oh, no, I didn't come up. I left right away.
Is
You
Kiss
see,
the Bride a
when Stella was
euphemism I'm
murdered,
not familiar with?
I was in a motor court just
It's when you
outside
kiss
of
somebody
Glen Olin.
down there,
That's 100 miles away.
How do you know what time Stella was murdered?
I believe.
The coroner's report. He says around 4. Oh, you know I couldn't have murdered her.
Sit down.
I don't have
You
hands.
sit down. I'm not the boss. Oh, wait, you're a cop. Okay.
So lazy.
You gave her the watch, didn't you?
No.
Tell him I went home.
Come on, Mr. Atkins.
Yeah, we
Trust me,
told you to
Rebecca.
leave earlier,
We can clear that
dipshit.
up. Doesn't make you any more guilty if you did give it
When
to
I went
her.
home, I'm going to the track.
You quarreled,
Saying
took it back,
that.
and you lost it. on
Going
the
to
way
put
down.
more holes in the
No, I
donut.
never gave her any jewelry.
Come on, Mr. Atkins. Admit it.
No.
Admit you were generous just once.
No.
Admit it.
No.
I was
It's like the
hoping to
Tyson
graduate-
fight
Won't
all
like
over
me
again.
when I put on my conducting gloves.
I was hoping to graduate to Devil's Food Cake.
Look, you don't try that on me.
I wouldn't think of it.
Yeah,
I just
you
happen
Glove
not to
doesn't
like his
fit.
face.
Mr. Judd, his alibi is okay. The lead on motor court in Glen
Called it.
Olin said he checked in at 2:30.
Orange is in a sock,
All
apparently.
right, Mr. Atkins. You may go now.
Yeah.
I knew his alibi had held up.
You got the watch?
I knew his
I
alibi
thought
would
that
hold
too.
up.
He knew
I
his
didn't
alibi
say
was
that.
good. He just wanted to beat him.
Oh, just one more thing.
Sit down. I'm on to the rules. You can't ask me anything or hold me without charges.
Bush, I'm the last person
Seem
you
to be
should
an
ask for
expert on
answers.
loopholes. Perhaps you could tell us who might have murdered the girl. I don't know. Could have been anybody. Atkins, maybe. No, it isn't Atkins. Pop, he was stuck on her. Perhaps. Or was it a woman, Clara Mills? Or the woman downstairs. Or you, Mr. Stanton. Or you, Mr. Judd. A splendid deduction. Possibilities are many, and all quite interesting.
Let's call the whole thing
By the
off.
way, sure. You still aren't helping us get anywhere. It's your case. But you're involved in it. More than you realize. Now, look.
Why was she found with your tongue in her mouth?
They're all against you.
You can't prove that was my tongue.
You can't prove that was her mouth.
Nonetheless.
Meet a young lady, spend some time with her, then you come up here. The woman downstairs saw you. Then you meet another young lady and marry her.
Thank you, Skyfire, for digging me out of
Wedding
that.
night, you walk
Well,
the streets
Argentum,
looking
you
for
can
young lady
throw
number
away
one.
about the last 7 or 8
How do we know
episodes
you
because you'll
didn't
never
wait
need
for
to
her
see those.
until-
I didn't.
Rubbish.
You're an expert, Mr. Stanton.
So
You
it
know the
turns out
exact
there's
value
not
of a
just
man's
one more
word
thing.
against fact.
No.
Are you
Once
accusing
it
me?
gets to about
Not yet.
1981, you just need to pretend
after we find
everything
the
else
weapon.
didn't happen.
However, I wouldn't plan on any out-of-town honeymoon just yet.
Well, despite my never having
Might
watched
need you,
any of it this century, YouTube will not get it off my page.
Damn right. You should get that watched.
I hope he organizes another seance to clear his name.
What are you packing for? You're not going away now, are you? Yes, I am.
I was hoping for
Sure,
more
I
happy
won't let
endings
you
in the
go with him,
living
not after
room.
that girl was
And I'm
murdered.
taking
I'm
the
going, Clara.
How can you?
We're not even going to get a
Why throw
scissoring
yourself away
scene
on
in this,
someone
are
who's
we?
not worth
I don't
it?
think we
She
are.
isn't worth it.
You promised.
Oh, June, it's no use. There's no happiness in it.
Where
I
was
know.
this
I've been through all this.
We
It's
didn't
not the
promise
same thing.
anything.
Yeah,
Clara.
you
Please
did.
don't
Every
understand.
email, every week.
I do.
I'll be scissoring.
Once I
Well,
believed in someone, too. No matter what people said, I believed in him. You don't know what he meant to me. What all of his lies and broken promises and dishonesty did to me. I can't let you ruin your life,
Wait a
too.
minute. You got lies and broken
June,
promises?
a man who
That
went out
sounds
after another woman the
awesome.
night of your marriage.
Maybe you're right, Clara, but I
just
can't
got like
let
this
him now.
disdainful
I must give us
look, and
every
then he would
chance.
call
I
a
hardly know
cab.
him yet. We've said so little to each other. We're
But
practically
you married him.
strangers. Together, maybe he'll change.
He won't change.
Maybe not. But at least I'll have tried. Done everything I could.
But at least I have a husband.
That's not
Goodbye,
a good.
Yeah.
Martyr! Martyr!
Something a single bitch would say.
Those are not good wedding vows.
Oh, it's my mark.
Eric,
Oh, wait.
there's a train
Oh,
in
wait.
a half hour, and I thought...
Forget about the honeymoon. I'm beating it alone. I'll make that time.
I bet you are.
What do you want me to do?
Last night, too.
Flip it!
You bet I'm running away.
God damn.
Look at it. They
Good
want
Lord.
That's for Mr. Judd to figure out.
We're in
And
1
it's
hour
on me to find me
52 minutes.
Yeah.
Where will you go?
What do you want to know for?
I got a
'Cause I wanna
spare
go
36 seconds.
You need me to get the
It
money.
was a different time, you
Who asked you for the
understand?
money?
You'll need it.
You mean
I'm not going
You're
on
giving
this
me the
honeymoon.
money?
I'm beating it alone.
I'm
I
not
got
giving it to you. It
time.
belongs to
I
both.
got time.
all right?
I
When
am
this thing
12
blows
years
over, I'll
old
guess
and I
do
run a
every cent.
podcast.
Very well, I'll get the car.
No, and we can't take the train or the bus either. Judd will have them all
Can't
watched.
take the train on my
We
honeymoon.
gotta get on the highway without being seen. We'll hitchhike to San Francisco. And no luggage. It's gotta look as if we were just out taking a walk. Come on.
Why don't we just crawl to Mexico naked, husband guy? Nice work.
Detroit.
Or you could just stay there and, let it ride itself out as long as you didn't kill her.
Welcome to New York, land of sexual subtlety.
Enjoy Midtown.
Good evening.
Enjoy
In and out,
downtown.
out and in. Sorry. One right after the other.
No, I come with the
Abby,
room.
make
It's
sure the
fine.
room is ready.
I clean.
never
It's
saw such
okay.
a
I
rush.
clean.
Everybody getting married.
Well, she was fun. 1 star. Yelp. 1 star.
She's been listening
As
to
a
more
streamer.
She spilled my beer. There's a
Words.
sale at Penny's.
Words and
There we
words
are,
and
yeah.
words.
Waiting for something to happen.
Look at this page. I thought Popeye was in trouble, but he had a can of spinach on him.
If you want something to happen, maybe look at your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what Marmaduke's up to. Marmaduke is hilarious.
Oh, Family Circus. I always enjoy this.
Garfield hates Mondays, by the way. It looks like he's having
You
a
think
really
everyone
good
else
day.
can see Hobbs?
Wait a minute.
Can
Prince
John
Valiant-
actually hear what Garfield's saying? I don't know. I don't think he does.
Wait a minute. Prince Valiant didn't solve this week's. It goes on to next week. Oh, god damn it.
Steve Canyon, worthless.
Oh, my skin is peeling off.
Shut it off, will you?
What's
The
that
loudest
noise?
fucking sink I've ever heard.
Stop
I
cleaning.
just thought you might like a drink.
I sure would.
Sure,
But not that.
beer,
Boiling hot
please.
water
Well,
on
there's a
your
bar
crotch,
downstairs and we
bitch.
still have a little money left.
What do you want me to do? Walk right into his arms?
He probably
You and
isn't
your
that
pouring
good.
water.
Not much.
I would like to see that.
Must have sent a description of me to all the papers. Maybe we missed an edition.
Couldn't be in the papers yet. It's too early. There's no reason to be afraid.
Sure. Murder rap's nothing. Let's just up and go home so he can pin it on me.
I didn't say we ought to go home.
No, I didn't say it, but you meant it. Room's not good enough. Why don't you go and tell me? I got you into this. You're sorry you ever came.
But I'm not sorry. I wanted to.
What for? So you could drive me nuts with that quiet way of yours?
Eric.
Why'd I ever bring
That
you
loud
anyway?
water.
I don't need your dough. Wouldn't have to wait
Wow,
around
you're
here. Hang around the
such an
stump.
asshole.
And alone
Yeah, I
again,
hate him
going.
so much.
I really do.
Maybe I will.
I want to pin him for murder.
Yeah.
I hate the way she says very little quietly.
Yeah.
It's so
I
irritating.
hate you. I hate the way that you don't talk and just let me figure things out.
I wouldn't
Badly.
Do it. I wouldn't do it with them on my honeymoon either.
Meanwhile, back at Jethro's hotel.
Seems to be waiting for you to get the beer out of the car, Jethro.
I'll settle for a beer.
I had like
Better make
several
up your mind,
beers and
mister.
car to
It is made
get
up of
high.
A
beer.
larger desk. Can I have a larger desk, please?
Can I have 5 room keys?
Foam,
What?
just the way I like it.
What do people back then do with beer? It makes no sense.
Excuse me, do you have a waffle iron?
How about a clothes iron?
There we go.
There we are. That's much
Here we
better.
are. Here we go. Here we go.
They seem happy.
Now we're in my wheelhouse.
And I'll take 3 of those.
Quaaludes, are they a thing yet?
Well, hurry up.
It's a big tab now.
Lamp.
Eric,
Hot
Yes.
action.
would you give me a towel,
That
please?
sip of
They're
beer
on the
mellowed
bed.
me out. Sorry.
Yes, but I'm just going to stick it through the door so I don't have to look at your naked flesh.
Yeah.
Thank
You
Yeah.
disgusting,
Oh my
perfect
God.
figure.
Disgust me. With your breasts and your flowing long hair.
Dirty breasts and your supple thighs.
Firm,
Totally
pouting
disgusting.
breasts.
So anyway, what's
Disgusting.
your dad doing right now?
Heart-shaped bottom. Oh, you make me sick.
Awful. Hate it.
With your supportive, quiet ways, you bitch. What are you gonna do next?
Your
Cook me
non-interrupting
breakfast?
ways.
Breakfast in bed, you evil bitch.
Have you figured out another way to ask me to look the other direction?
You're repulsive.
You're disgusting with your pleasantness.
I,
He does. He
bring
keeps
one of
looking
these.
away.
Thank you.
Here,
There you go.
take this and I don't know what.
Indeed.
Do something with it. I don't care.
I'll
Somewhere
pass
else.
the time.
Got you a Sudoku book.
I thought it was
That's your
better than I
crossword
could.
puzzles. That's your crossword
That's what
puzzles
he
and a
bought at
nail
the
file.
pharmacy?
Nerd, I guess.
A nail file and a book?
Yeah.
Well, all I mean is, there's nothing in it for you.
It's a book
Worse.
containing.
No,
It's a
Why do you
book
waste
containing
your
all
money
the things
on a
that
guy like
Jay Goodwin doesn't
I'm
know.
not wasting my money.
It's a
Very
wedding
small
gift.
book.
It's yours
Look
as
at it.
well. I don't care what you do with it. Burn it up, tear it up, do anything you want with
He's
it.
telling her what she's going to do while he goes out.
It's titled The Problem with Women.
Unlimited for your sake.
If you had any consideration at
It's
all, you
one
wouldn't even
rambling
mention the
long
money.
sentence. There's not a single
Okay.
full stop in the
Anytime
entire
you want to,
thing.
you can always pull out. Remember that. They'll fix you up with a divorce just for the
Can
asking.
you?
Just tell them how I lied to you. That I only married you for your money. I'm wanted for murder.
You
and
didn't murder that girl.
Maybe I did. You didn't even ask me.
I didn't have to. I knew you didn't.
What
Are
did
you
do?
horny
All I know is
yet?
I love you. I love you, Eric. I love you.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, I can't.
Jesus.
Dude. I
I
can't.
can't believe it. I can't
My
believe that
God.
she's going to be the bad guy in this film.
What
when
is
that
it?
man
What is it?
exists.
What
Okay.
is it with girls and guys with shitty credit? I don't get it.
All right.
You'd have to ask Babs.
But,
We are asking
Babs.
Oh, I could go on for the rest of the night telling you about my batting average. How many times I've
He
struck
has
out.
talents.
Even when I hit a home run.
Thanks,
it's
fun.
different.
Is it YouTube?
Like the time in New
No.
York, just before I came west.
No.
Clearly
It's
not.
like the publicity office.
He's
Like
looking
always,
over,
at the
waiting
great
for her when she
beginning,
goes,
guy
I
comes
can't believe
along,
you had sex with me,
wants to
you
buy the
disgusting
business, offered me
pig.
$8,000 on the line. I took it. We had a big celebration that night. In a couple of hours, I'd lost half of it back to him and his friends. I knew the dice were
I am
loaded,
not listening.
but I couldn't prove it. Anyway, I came west. Chicago.
You're
for a
monologuing
while,
again, aren't you?
and Omaha,
I hate it when you monologue.
Las
Have
Vegas.
you
That's
noticed
where I
I'm
dropped
naked
the other
under
half.
the
Not the loud
stove?
water.
I over that bus at Walton. I only had $1 left.
H2O!
And then,
It's like lava.
but why go on?
You know, there's a whole
wouldn't know
other part of the
everything
bed you can sit on, douchebag.
It all adds up to only one thing.
Yeah,
He
but
That's
touched
when
me.
you're- The
That's
whole
what you're
time you were
looking at.
talking,
A
I was
complete
pulling a
washout at
Sharon
30.
Stone. Can
Yeah,
you
I'm
please
finished,
pay
okay.
attention to me?
You're not finished, Derek.
Sure I am.
Consider that a
Tired.
device.
Like I was 1,000,000 years old. With 1,000,000 jobs
God.
behind me.
This is like a high school relationship.
I want to pull
Yeah,
him
yeah.
away from her and then shake her by the shoulders and slap her
Did you care very
and
much for
drag her away from there. You could do so
don't
much
know.
better.
Anything would be
guess I
better.
Have you
Well,
considered
not only that, that's like his
I even promised
signature
her I'd
move,
marry
is
her.
grabbing women forcefully by the
can't
arm.
figure
Like,
it
that's
out
his
now.
calling card.
And never
That'll
following
last
through.
A couple of weeks,
Yeah.
maybe less.
Yeah, he's a douche.
Anyway, that's all gone.
I'll tell you what's all
Just
good.
as
The
if it
writer
died with
is a
her.
woman. A woman wrote this script.
Yeah, that's
Really?
Yes.
Up and smoke.
That
Which
changed
everything in
woman?
my
Which
life.
woman did this?
Who
My
hurt her?
school, the publicity
So
game.
her
This
name-
guy.
Easy
Yeah.
go.
Um,
I got everything by
It wasn't Lee
talking
Brackett,
fast
was it?
in a world
You
that goes for
punch
talk
that bitch.
and end up with exactly nothing.
it was based upon the novel
Yeah.
by Marty
Perhaps we can
Holland, who
find
was
what you want when
born
This is all cleared up.
Mary
If it's cleared
Havenstein,
up.
and she was a $40 a week typist at Paramount, and she
Wouldn't
was
it look
paid
better not to run away?
$40,000
To
for
go
the
back
rights
to
to this
Walton?
novel.
Sure, go back to the chair.
Whoa.
Or is it the gas chamber in California?
You're innocent. There's nothing to worry
But
about.
Clearly,
changed
her
her
life
name.
was.
Maybe that's the way it
Yeah,
was.
her
in
life
books.
probably pretty much.
But even when I was
flowers
a kid, I was
and
always being
crumpets
beaten up for
and-
something I didn't do. That's when I learned to run away before it was too late.
You're tired.
I don't think you
What's
learned.
she wearing
a
under
damn
the
thing.
coat?
Nothing.
This
She
is
got out of
wonderful.
the shower with that.
Oh, right. But he's still not interested.
Tomorrow,
No.
we'll go wherever you want to go.
She should pick up that
Joan.
old-timey telephone and order.
Why don't you just go on home?
Some sexual tension.
We're
It's
married.
like, it's like
Remember?
Morrissey picking up a date, isn't it? One of his groupies, bringing him back.
I want to be with you.
So, good night.
I
You know they don't let me speak my mind anymore.
You need me.
Yes,
Music's dead.
you're my husband, and I'm your wife.
Right out of a book. Again.
Prescient.
Yes.
Dude, can you stop being a piece of shit for like 5
We're
seconds?
born to tread the earth as angels.
Can you
I like
boing?
how-
Can you just
He will not.
boing?
Seek out heaven this side of the sky. They this alone shall stumble in the dark. Then love
No.
alone.
I want to ride the pony.
Careful with that hammer.
We're only
Yeah.
two together.
Yeah.
Get into paradise.
I like grapes.
Why does it have to be snails? Snails.
Scott, to be fair, so do I.
He does sleep smoke, yeah.
I wasn't done with that smoke, bitch.
Bobby, I
Hey, 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 hey!
The smoking ghost will have that.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you see the smoking ghost,
forget to clean the toilet.
That's right. Get underneath the bowl. On the rim.
She's literally going to wash his boxers and shine his shoes for morning.
You know what?
She is
hot.
I beg to disagree.
Hot.
I'm just letting you know that I'm hot.
It's a great
Letting
frame.
some hot air in here.
It is a great frame.
Hot, 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 hot.
Buster Poindexter.
She's now the hottest woman in this film.
Hot, hot, hot.
Now that Aubrey Plaza
She's
is
the
dead.
only woman in this film.
What I'd like is more woman and less film.
Detroit reflected the beautiful Detroit.
Detroit.
He still won't leave, no matter what a heel I am. What do I do with her throbbing thighs?
That woman I actually loved.
I certainly married a man with a peculiar taste.
Perfect ivory skin.
You can still get out of it.
Promise me you'll never say that again.
Okay, I promise.
It's 10 o'clock.
You can still get out of it.
Bank just opened.
Let's go.
All right, let me go put your money in this new bank without your signature.
Pay your tab, asshole.
Hey, Dick.
You wait here, I'll be right back.
Local lady, Loveless Marys.
Man passes on small town virgin.
He's just throwing money around for someone on the run.
Hey, Johnny, what do you know? I don't know. I know a lot of things.
Placid groom, boring honeymoon. Extra, not so extra.
They missed
she's
him.
under arrest. Goodbye.
Super fantastic police department. Super and fantastic.
Let's hear you married the most shitty man in the world. Oh, is someone running the water again?
Here, Johnny. How'd you get into marriage annulled?
Now let's be
I
sensible.
wouldn't know anything
We've been
about
here
it.
for hours.
He's gonna
He
sleep
puts
with
the
that
gloves on.
newsboy.
The lamp budget in this film is out of
Tell us
control.
where he is.
We left sensible
Bound to
a
find him
long
soon.
time.
I'm not as impressed as I'd like to be with the lamps.
Oh, but there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
It is true.
They're not good. There's only been one good lamp.
Not
in
the
the
quality,
entire
it's the
Getting mixed
quantity.
up in this murder
Quantity
is an
over
accessory after
quality
the
is not always
doesn't
the
wanna come
best
back.
way
No,
to
I
go.
agree. I agree. There has only been one really
What
decent
reason
lamp
could
in
an
this
innocent
entire
man
thing, and it's
have?
not that one.
Assuming he's
It's
innocent.
not that one.
He is. He
Let me
could
make
never have
something
done it.
clear. They make a
How
bigger
can you
desk,
say
but
that?
the city budget wouldn't
We
approve
know very
it.
little about him. He came into town a total stranger, and within a week he married
Good.
you.
Fine.
All to his credit, of course.
It's
Why
always
this
good to have a
trust
hobby.
in him?
Scoosh.
I said big.
A man who went out to see another woman the night of your marriage.
That's between the two of us.
Yeah.
Well, the
Well,
three of us.
3 if we're counting
Ah,
Jesus.
Miss Lawrence, come in.
4 if we're counting the murdered girl.
And I am
Miss
counting
Mills,
Jesus.
please.
And Jesus.
And your horse-faced sister.
And here she is, and we'd like a recreation.
Sit down, Miss Mills.
I'm sorry for you to find out this way. It's actually really awkward.
In your sworn statement, you identified this envelope, which was found in your safe deposit box.
Yes,
as the one
that's
Mr.
an
Johnson
envelope.
gave you.
I've
Would you
seen
please
one.
repeat that.
You
for
know,
your
I've
sister?
got cable in this hotel room.
Yes.
I could watch something else.
This is the envelope he gave me after they were married in San Francisco.
Why did he want you to
Yes.
put it away?
Nobody's holding you back,
Said
buddy.
it contained something valuable.
Mhm.
I do have a face like a horse.
Do you care to see your
I don't-
husband's
I am
valuable
saddled with
property,
it.
Mrs.
That's my
Benn?
problem.
We've got a question from the chat.
Oh, yeah.
A
I
blank
mean,
piece of paper.
Fixation.
Now, why would a man
Interest,
want to
I would
put a blank
say.
piece of
Just
paper
an
in your
interest.
safe deposit
A
box?
deep
Obsession?
appreciation.
I'll tell you.
You
It gives
know,
him an excuse to open the
He is
box.
wonderful though.
Steal your
They're
money.
illuminating,
No,
is
he
what they
wouldn't.
are.
Whatever he did, he
If
He
he
did
sees
because he
him
was
and he
confused.
likes
He
him,
knew what he
it
was
doesn't
doing.
matter.
He wanted that money so he could run away with that girl.
Discharge.
But he didn't run away with her.
No, he made the mistake of
I'm
coming
not
back a
judging.
married man. And she didn't want to have anything to do with married men. They had an argument and he killed her.
You're only assuming that. You have no proof.
All
Let me
right.
go stand on my
Why
mark.
shield a man who lied to you? Wanted to steal from you.
I, on the
When
other
you have
hand, love
positive
married
proof
men.
that he
Give me
married you
his
for your
number.
money.
So
He
does
didn't lie to
she,
me.
but only one of them.
And he isn't guilty. I know he isn't. He only ran away because he had
Well, he
to.
could be.
He's always had to run away, all his life, even as a
Yeah.
child when he was beaten for things he didn't do. But he won't come back because of
But
you.
now he only beats himself.
Because you won't give him a chance. You only think the worst of him. Trying to make him guilty of murder when he didn't do it.
Mhm.
I tell you, he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Give her a slap. This is the right moment.
You
Shake
got
her by the shoulders.
Home now.
Why aren't you even shaking her by the shoulders? Put the gloves on. Put the glove
You're
on.
responsible. She doesn't leave the
It's
house.
no slap November.
Has he got a slapping glove? Threaten to slap the lamp in front of her. Anything.
He's trying to break her, not you.
Oh.
Not the same, Mr. Judd.
Tell us the
I
truth
think
if the
I'll
lamp
sell
gets
the
it.
place.
It would be a shame if someone screwed this bulb the wrong way.
Don't cross-thread it. Please, for the love of God, don't cross-thread it.
Hello, Pop. Some coffee, please.
I like my coffee like I like my
All right, okay, all right.
with a plastic spoon in them.
Pop, I'd like your coffee.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
drink
it's
your
good
coffee and
coffee.
we'll go down to the chief of police.
Thanks.
Now we're gonna give you one more
San
chance to
Francisco?
have sex with your wife.
She's pretty hot. I mean, basically the only
come you
hot
didn't go
woman in
after
this
me?
film
I
now.
didn't have to.
Pretty much.
So,
And how come there wasn't a word about Stella's murder in the papers?
I
Why
mean,
are you
it'd be
holding it
over in
back?
seconds. He drinks a shit ton of coffee and he's not
And
done
was
it in
for
weeks.
Professional reasons.
This
you beat
would
her
only
back
take
in?
him about 12.5 seconds
And all the
tops.
time you knew he was innocent?
She could
You don't
flick
seem to
it.
appreciate my methods, Mr. Stanton.
She could
Frankly,
just
no.
show him the lamp catalogue.
That's what
Anything
brought
would
me
do.
back. You know, I got worrying about you in San Francisco.
About me?
Yes,
That man's
Mr.
bow
Judd.
tie is upsetting me.
You know, you ought to stay home nights with your bad health.
It's like he doesn't know
walk the
where the
streets.
tie goes.
Just
Like
flick
the night
on
you
the
saw
lamp,
me
honey.
looking for
Just
Stella.
Just
More coffee, Pop.
look like you're gonna flick it, but
You know,
don't
you weren't
actually
strong
flick
enough
it.
to keep on working in the New York force. Why are you working so
Little
hard on
tease.
this case? Maybe you better slow down.
There's like a bomb going off in a hotel.
I'm okay. I said I wanted more coffee, Pop. Get it?
I don't worry about it.
Sure you don't want beer?
Not anymore.
You sure you don't want some
I called a friend
foam?
of mine in the DA's office in New York.
I
I have
make
no
a
idea
mean
how to pour
foam.
He assured
coffee.
me you were in perfect health when you
Beer
left
shake?
there. They only retired you from the force because you ruined
Yeah.
another man's health. Almost
Agreed.
killed him in a routine investigation. They would have sent you up.
Oh, it's hot! Oh my God!
Massive rear projection screen with an ocean on it.
No
Fell
tongue
on.
Wearing gloves, you know. And what's more, I checked up on a...
That's enough.
Oh my God!
Save it for the chief.
Is this a cappuccino?
Save it for the
Oh,
chief
you
and
remember
not
that
for
watch?
the audience, right? We're
The one
done
with the
hearing
3
this.
diamonds. that
Your
belonged to
wife's been
Stella.
saving it for an hour and a
Find out
half.
who bought it for her?
Perhaps.
You know, you made your fatal mistake, Judd, when you had June arrested up in San Francisco. Well, you scared me at first, all right. But then I stopped. And I began to think. And I kept right on.
The word range
About that
doesn't
watch.
come to mind when I see this
And I
guy.
started a little routine investigation of my own.
Dana Andrews was
The
a
result is the
huge
Walton police
star
will get a
back in the
wire from
day.
San
Like
Francisco.
huge.
They'll know who bought that
He
watch
barely
by
moves,
tomorrow
though.
morning. That is, unless you admit it tonight.
I don't dislike him, but he
Well, I came in a
doesn't
police.
seem to-
I was
Well,
waiting
okay,
outside
so
if
Move
it was
it
more
for me.
convenient.
The movie that he was in before this was
Sit down.
Laura. And that was a huge hit.
Did he move a lot in that one?
My coffee.
You're insane, Judd.
It's my
Please, you're
sister's
waiting right
favorite
outside.
movie, and I'm not kidding.
Perhaps I am insane.
Well, I'm not going to judge his entire career on this film.
No,
This
I
man is the
wouldn't.
perfect
Dana,
crime.
Dana
I
Andrews
dropped the
was
watch.
huge.
Oh, I doubt it. Always some slip.
There always is.
Well, it must have been special if he
understand.
doesn't give it up on a
You
wedding
know what she was
night.
like. You couldn't get away
I
from
don't
her
even
either.
think this is coffee.
2 years I came in here and drank coffee just to get a look at her. Day
Is
after
he the
day.
bad guy now? I don't know what the hell, but Whatever.
Say,
I was wanking under that counter the whole time.
those evenings when she went out with other men while I was waiting for her in the shadow of the porch. Remember 3 nights ago when you brought her home?
Mm-hmm.
Kissed her?
Yep.
Imagine how much
I
my
was standing
jizz
there.
sprayed all over the place.
Insane, perhaps.
Everyone
Night
who sits
before
there,
last, when she was out with Atkins.
they're sitting in my
After he
jizz.
left, I went up. When she told me she wouldn't wait any longer for my wife to give me a divorce, that she was
love
going to
this
marry
guy
that
here.
slut machine operator the next morning,
I've claimed it.
I hit her. Unfortunately, I didn't remember my ring.
Oh, the
Oh,
ring.
the
Get
ring!
out of the way, Mr. Stanton! I'm gonna kill him! He knows! I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna kill him!
They're like, whoever punched her, his name is Big Pimp.
How would he know immediately?
Skull.
Oh, he's good. He's good at his
Well,
job.
He had a hunch.
that's what he said. He went back and he did his research and found out.
No.
what
I'm
he
talking
was like.
about the cop who immediately heard the gunshot, saw the other cop, and went like, "Let's go."
He followed him around everywhere he went. He was like, if he ever gets in a fight, I know to just
You gotta forget it, Pop.
arrest whoever it is.
It's Chinatown.
No, I'll never forget Stella.
You will.
In the
I
meantime,
felt the same way
clean your
myself.
counter.
So there's a vacancy now.
Decadent.
Eric.
Oh my God!
Wait, no, he doesn't get the
Yep.
girl. He doesn't get to get the girl. He doesn't. No.
Oh.
The entire reprojection screen needs to fall on him.
All that beer has made me limp.
Oh, that's just not right.
Yep.
He just gets
Unbelievable.
happily ever after, right?
God damn it, Jay. How did you do that?
Fiend.
I hate you, Fiend. I want to see her like beat him with a stick or leave him.
You know what would have made this movie like amazing for me is like they do go home and then there's a chimpanzee in like a suit who just shoots him dead, and like that would have been.
That well, cut for editing. Maybe that's what happens.
Wow.
Headcanon, Sammy. Headcanon.
I forgot the last scene there. I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that. There's a lot about this movie that I really do like, even though it's super heavy-handed.
I love this movie.
It's
beautiful.
beautiful.
I actually really enjoyed it. It's just I didn't like Eric at all.
No, there isn't a single likable person in this film. Like
The wife is the least unlikable.
Right, she's the least unlikable, but you're so
she's
angry.
a cad.
You're so angry at her for falling for his crap. You don't like him.
I liked Aubrey Plaza a lot.
I know you do. You love the crazies, babe.
Yeah,
You
she's
do.
great. Oh, she's so good.
And I
She's
get
so
why
nice.
I get why Otto Preminger, focused it on her instead.
My mum would like her too. My
Jim,
mum would
but,
definitely like her if I brought her home. She would like her. She's never liked any of the others, but she would like this one, definitely for sure. This one's a keeper. She would say to me.
So we gotta talk about how heavy-handed all of this thematic stuff is, and we've got the angel girl and the devil girl and the whole thing. Like it's not just that she fell for him; that she was just an absolute martyr for this piece of shit.
Yeah. But everybody was for Stella. Pop was Pop was a sap for her. The guy who actually killed her was a sap for her. Every man that she dated was a sap for her.
Makes sense.
And
she was the hottest woman in the. She was the hottest woman in town, though.
Well, I mean, the only reason she got killed is because she finally agreed to actually marry someone,
Right.
even though she agreed to, and the one guy just couldn't handle it. Nah.
Is the blonde the fallen angel, or is it Aubrey Plaza?
No, I think
thought it was Pop.
I think the blonde is the fallen angel.
I kind of do too.
him.
No, I think it's June. June is the fallen angel because she's the only one that's good in the whole movie, and she ends up falling for the bad guy. Because he is a bad guy. He's
Yeah.
He's not a good dude.
He's not a good guy. He comes in as a con man right from the beginning.
Mhm.
And he's partaking of everyone in this town's goods and services without paying. He takes over that hotel room at the beginning and tries to weasel his way into the scam from the psychic guy.
Yeah. There is nobody good in this movie. Nobody.
No.
The sister's a shrew.
Even the older sister.
Yeah, even the older sister's a shrew.
Yeah.
No, there is nobody that is likable.
Let's not forget the bug-eyed downstairs neighbor who
Yeah,
offered absolutely.
Well, no, let's bring him in. Take his pants off and see what's going on. I don't know. This is an interesting movie, and this is the last night of Noirvember here at B-Side. So we tried to pick a winner here.
I think I like this movie. It really is such a complex tale in unlikability, and
Yes,
and yeah,
I mean, it's fine. There are films, that have come and gone with no one that's likable in the cast. I mean, that I've seen plenty of films like that.
No, it's not original. No.
So, but I don't know. This one, it seems to have a lot of the beats that you expect it to have, but yet not the ones that you really want. You are expecting somebody to come out of it okay at the end,
but nobody
and
does.
you don't. No, I know, and the only person that sort of does come out of it okay is the asshole that you've been following from the start.
Right.
Thank you, Stitch. Thank you very much. You keep waiting for Dana Andrews to get his turnaround and get his chance, and nope.
Or a redemption arc for him or something. Just
Nothing.
a little moment where he goes, you know what, I'm being
even just a couple of scenes where he's like treating her nice would have done
the
one
slimmest,
small gesture, but you don't get that.
Yeah, the slimmest of redemption arcs is when he figures out that it's the other cop that did it. And that's it.
And then he goes home to not have sex with his wife for the rest of her life.
Well, maybe the rest of us can. Yeah, we wanted to do something a little different. And speaking of different, February should bring a cavalcade of controversy. Boosh, I don't know if you were listening earlier. We don't have What the Tub. That's R2's thing.
Yeah, we don't actually have What the Tub.
We don't have Quiplash.
Nope.
What we do have is the lights on and half a 12-pack of beer.
Hooray!
That's what's going on here.
We're
looking into it.
Jethro's other half of beer. That's what we have.
It's locked in the car.
We have the beers that God didn't drink.
Yeah, I can't. I mentioned this in a private chat, but I can't hear Adam again.
Excellent. That's the best news all night, Jethro.
But people keep talking to him. It's really weird.
It's like he's a ghost or
I can't
something.
hear him, but everyone responds to him.
Common people said he was going to be asleep this episode. I didn't believe him, but the money didn't show, so he's definitely our CFO is sleeping one off. All right. Well, anyone else want to add anything directly about the film?
The rear projection was terrible.
Was it that bad?
No, not bad, but it was very, very noticeable.
It wasn't
distracting.
A tiny bit. It could have just done without it. That scene would have worked just as well with a fake set of trees. There was nothing that needed it to be the ocean. It was just
they could have been sitting on a park bench.
Exactly. So there was no need for it. That was just Otto Preminger being Otto Preminger, and I am going to only refer to him as Otto Preminger.
You should only refer to me as Otto Preminger.
Well, thanks for having me on, Otto Preminger.
Well, you're welcome, young man.
It's Otto Preminger.
I don't know what's going on in the chat right now. Weird. What's happening? Can anyone reverse engineer this? Oh, I can get quiplash from my sister. Oh, okay. If I wasn't so full of pills and holiday anxiety, I would say yes right now.
I'm
don't think this is
100%
tonight.
alert, not alert enough for that to happen.
No. I'm a little tongue-tied right now.
Yeah, I'm
It's
down
been a
for
week.
a couple of shorts, and
I tore apart a ceiling fan. I ordered a part from Amazon. I put it all back together, scrubbed the motherfucker with Windex, and it works brilliantly. Babs, tell us about your amazing husband.
My husband is really amazing. One, he let me have a sister's week, like a week, and didn't say boo about it. Hung out with the kid, which is not an easy task
Not this
sometimes.
kid.
And I love him. I love my husband. Plus, he fixed the light in our bedroom. Smylexx, he fixed the light. He fixed the lamp in our bedroom.
Oh,
and
I put the light covers, the glass sconces in the dishwasher. I got
That's right.
everything completely clean,
That's right.
and I didn't fall down and break my hip in any part of the process.
Nope. He sent me pictures of what he was doing, and I went, "Oh
no!
Oh, there's a reason why I married you."
Oh, bless your heart! Thank you.
I can hear Adam again.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's only been
lost
2.5 hours, but yeah, great.
Yeah, it's been a weird long week, and
it was a tough week. I had to go pick up Babs from the airport today, right before the show, and I don't have a driver's license, so just keep that between us.
Shh. Yeah, it was. The airport is like
all airports. It's a nightmare.
It's okay, but it's also like an hour and a half away. So picking me up in mid afternoon, like an hour before the show starts, is like a big deal. So
San Diego thought it would be a great idea to put the San Diego airport in the center of San Diego.
Oh my God, landing in San Diego is wild.
Yeah, it is.
So we did that today.
Yeah.
I imagine that whenever Atom drives anywhere, there's like stock footage behind him.
There's rear projection. Yeah.
He drives past the same tree.
Yeah.
Over and over and over.
And he's
again.
moving his hands on the steering wheel really over the top in exaggerated ways, even though the car is moving in a completely straight line.
That's how I lost my license. Yes, that is correct.
Well, I saw it like this on the A team, so it must be okay.
TJ Hallett, did you see any crazy people at the airport, Babs?
Well, I mean,
did you have any awful babies on the plane?
Yes, there were awful babies on the plane. On the last leg.
Babies are awful.
Yes, thank you, Jethro.
About Hare Krishna, were there any Hare Krishna?
I did not see any.
They don't have babies; they have saltpeter in their food.
I did not see any weird religious people at the airport on this one.
They're banned now. I don't think you can do that in airports anymore.
They're surrounding airports.
Taking up all the parking spots.
But, I mean, it was holiday family travel, and it was packed. I mean, packed with kids and children, and as many carry-on bags as they could possibly muster. It was.
My wife,
it was packed.
My beautiful, darling wife, left for most of a week with a purse and a tiny carry-on bag, and got all of her things on there.
Yep.
Efficiently. So proud of her.
I mean, I've seen the Avatar. There's a couple of carry-on bags right there.
Yeah, whoa! Hey!
Hey!
Beep beep beep.
Thank God they don't have shoulder straps on airplanes. That's all I'm saying.
I would like to check those.
You may not. You've been in the hot tub with us. You know what we're all about. You know what luggage we're carrying.
But yeah, it was Thanksgiving week travel, and it was crazy traffic, crazy people, crazy families, and yes, a lot of babies.
Ugh.
Oh, so many babies. And when you hear babies cry in an airplane because their ears hurt, it's just torture.
They don't
It's
like
just
it. We don't
torture.
like it either.
Yeah.
There's only
Like,
one noise, and that would be if it was like, "Oh, this is your captain. I'm Price of Reason. Is the gun? Do I know how to drive this?
There appears to be a baby on the flight, and I'm trying to drive the plane.
Hint. Yeah.
So this drives like a truck. Okay, good. What's a truck?
Is this reversing? I can't really tell. R2, are you there?
I don't know if it's worth playing out at all, but Smylexx made a really funny comment a couple of days ago. I don't know if we were in Mr. Brown's chat or whatever, and he said, I want to see a reboot of Star Trek where Adam is the captain and Price is the engineer. I immediately just laughed out loud for like 30 seconds.
Give me some
Because,
of that.
yeah, picture this. I'm losing my shit. Scotty, we need warp 5 or we're all dead men. And Price answers on the intercom. Well, the thing about warp engines is this.
This
one time,
I'm giving them all I got, Captain.
I'm really giving it all that I can. I don't know if I can give any more.
There's an episode of Quantum Leap
I mean,
where
there might be one thing, but I don't want to.
I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but warp engines will just
like obliterate. Is that the word I'm looking for? Or Ensign Headland? Is that the word I'm?
I guess they call it an antimatter explosion. I don't know, but here's the thing.
I love Price.
I love him.
We all love Price.
He's incredible. I love him. I'm there every week.
Oh no, I know
every
this
episode.
is fun, but I'm just saying it was like even just like talking about him, I was like, I would love to hear him be the engineer.
I want to do a radio drama where we all cast the crew against type. Yeah, and I should not be captain for sure, and Price should definitely not be the engineer.
No, I can see into the hearts of men because someone called me the Shadow, and I believe that I am the Shadow.
Oh my God, we actually watched one of the Shadow movies while my sister and I, while we were out at my over this past week, we actually watched one of the Shadow movies. I think it was The Missing Lady or something like that. But yeah, we actually watched one.
I want to shout out Argentum. Cats don't like planes, so yes.
Yeah.
They hate cars, but planes scar their psyches.
So put more of them on planes, everybody.
No!
Yay!
What? Are you wearing a knit shirt?
Oh, I'm doing my.
You're all knit.
I'm Price of Otter here.
You're crossing over.
It's made out of
slowly transforming into my hero.
Okay, Q. Wow.
Just cosplaying.
Okay. Well, we talked about the movie. We all had a great time hating everyone in it.
Yes.
So let's just go ahead and get to the fucking shorts. Yeah, not a long show tonight, guys. We're packed with content.
Ooh. Something's coming.
Clearly, we have given up on any hopes of subtitles. But okay, exit media share. Okay.
It's all right.
Oh my God, Boosh! I'm reading all of that in his voice. It's something that
I heard. It isn't what I'm saying, but it might be a thing. And I think this might be true, but not trying to put words in mouths. But this is what I believe because of what I've read. Yeah, you're right. That is pretty much exactly every episode.
That's pretty spot
on.
on.
Much how it goes. Yeah, pretty much it. Okay. Share screen? No, we're never doing that again. Not in EV Mux. Da, 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 da. Okay,
Never
so I
share a
did.
screen again.
I did
Guilty peas and
put together a little something. I mean, you might call it, reuse content. I call it cinematic genius.
This is
That we'll be starting this off with. And
this
I
is
think
what
we
he
have like
says when he
35 minutes of shorts, but the first minute and a half is all you really need. You can go to bed after that.
Okay.
Um,
Thanks for your permission.
And it's in 16:9 again. I'm so glad that I cut everything down to the proper 4:3
Yay.
ratio.
Here we go.
That's kind of amazing.
It's Star Wars, everybody. Sit back and enjoy Star Wars.
Move down, move down, move down.
Holidays. So Star
Down.
Wars. Here we go.
I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth here, but the power to destroy a planet is insignificant to the power of the Force. And
Why can't I just fucking drag these layers apart? This is so dumb.
Destroy the fucking Senate. Sorry, Sean.
Wait a minute. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe we can. See what's happening.
when
here.
we last
Oh,
met, I was the learner, but now I am the master.
and the thing about being the master is,
I don't want to presume or anything. I don't even. Is that the phrase I'm looking for? The Force is with you. I don't even know if that is.
Are you still there?
Force is with. I think
that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
listening.
that I'm one with the Force, and that the Force is with me.
It's the power of many here. Oh.
What the hell? Who moving the What the hell? Somebody trying to scare me? The only thing scary about this is the monetization. You think you're scary? I walk your dimension to get to school. Useless. What you doing standing at the door? What you doing here on a Monday morning? Spirit Halloween not hiring. You don't be magician, you don't go to roulette table, you come to my house. Do I look like Panda Express?
I mean,
here's a sponge, go do some dishes. Where you think you're going? Did I say you can leave? Go do the dishes. I will send you to Jesus.
Did you hear that Harold runs with scissors? Harold runs with scissors? What a
You're
scoop! We gotta stop the presses! Stop the presses! I said for the last time, I don't run with scissors. I walk very quickly with them. I don't like this kind of slanderous reputation going around for me, you hear me? I will sue you. I see you've grown a mustache like me. Just because I grow a mustache doesn't mean I've heard that before. I don't want you going around telling people that I have a mustache just because of you. Can you believe they're trying to run a story about me running with scissors?
again, they had time to actually think about what they were going to say before
You know
they
what?
said
I'm going to go for a walk.
I want everyone to watch
You know what?
this and
I'm
know
taking
it's
these
not
scissors
easy
with
to
me
be
too.
funny.
I'm
They're
going to
not
walk
under the
really
pressure
fast
that
with
we
these and
are.
show them the truth.
No, absolutely, we're professionals.
Thanks for showing up on
Yeah,
such short
stars.
notice.
Yeah.
It's been very touch and go around here.
Professionals
I
in
heard about poor
quotation
Harold.
marks.
Yeah,
You
There
must
was an
be curious
asterisk. There
about
was a
the
massive
circumstances of
asterisk.
his death. Well, I heard he was running with scissors. Well,
You're a massive
not quite
asterisk.
actually. Well,
This
please
is what
tell
we
me
call
happened
with
to him.
training wheels on.
It's a dreadful thing,
Yeah.
death. You get busy living,
You get
then you get bored
retakes.
dying. Is that how the saying goes? Well, not quite exactly, but let me tell you the things that actually happened. You're gonna need to sit
Unbelievable.
down.
They haven't even mentioned the
Well,
lamp.
okay.
Ridiculous.
Well, according to reports,
Pretty
he was
unbelievable.
walking
Lamp,
really
too.
fast down
Like,
the
what
street
the
with
hell
some
is going
scissors,
on with that
and then
lamp?
An outdoor
piano
lamp.
hit him.
Indoors.
But that didn't quite kill him.
Hmm?
He actually died of an oak allergy from the tree that the piano was made of. It was very weird and very tragic.
wall
But,
sconce.
you know, his immune system didn't
Yeah.
really take much heat from the intense pressure. The pressure being the piano
These
crushing
are
Our
him to death.
gentleman
usual
You know what I
confirmed
mean?
she's
But
now
the
living with
allergies from
Mr.
the wood,
Brown.
didn't really work out that
Definitely
well for him.
unusual
So what are we
circon
gonna write
stance.
about it?
Is
How he
that
died
living?
and everything like that?
Not really.
Crushed
It's
by a
existing.
piano and allergied? Huh. Well,
Imagine
of course
walking
not.
around with like
I
8
can't
cigars
just
in your
write that he
pocket
died
at
in
all
a
times.
hilarious
I
but
do.
yet
So that
disturbing
you-
way.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
really? He
usually
was like a
am
brother to me.
imagining
A really
that.
dumb, kind of stupid brother. So, right, he was a beloved brother. Is that okay? inspirational figure. He taught people through his actions and inactions how to be a good and decent person. Huh, that's really good. Maybe you should be writing this down.
Yeah.
Alright, I need a pen. Well, what are you looking at me for? Well, there's been a pin shortage and my boss won't buy any more
Penis
pins for
mightier.
all of us. Huh. Oh, I got an idea. Have you heard of
penis
diffusion
mightier.
of responsibility? It's where you don't do anything and you wait for someone
I'll
else
take
to pick up
the
the
penis
slack.
mightier.
Should we vote on it? You see, that's the beauty of the situation. You don't have to do anything to do nothing. It's a win-win situation. Do you hear me?
Anal bum
Well,
cover.
what are you gonna do in all this? I'm gonna do what every responsible person
Let
does.
tits
Take their kids
now.
to a racetrack. And I guess I'll just sit here and think about what's going
Hey,
on
you
and
think you're
everything.
pretty smart, eh,
You're
don't you,
getting
Trebek?
it.
Yeah, with your dago
Don't tell anyone I did
mustache and your
nothing for
greasy hair.
I didn't.
God, I've been muted this whole time.
Yay!
Hi, Jinx.
The dream is over.
Remember what Confucius say.
That wasn't racist. That was fine.
Oh, that was totally fine.
I
That's
think that's
Confucius.
where Sammy got his take from movie last month.
Oh, yeah. Me no right.
Monkeys are the craziest people. I might get that on a t-shirt.
I would not.
They just take it from you.
You should wear that around
Not
Queen.
enough LSD for this.
All right, Brody.
Get in there. Smash that entire set down.
This is going to be a tough one.
After all the breaks I gave you.
Get it.
Not a gun, douchebag.
Say, was that a pun? Oh, Bobby, this is no time for jerk.
Okay.
For jerky. You think that, but you don't know.
Yay! It's fine.
Go on stage
Use
and make
that
a
sake.
statement.
Injuries are funny if they're not yours.
Why, you dirty...
Say, just a minute. This is supposed to be my dance. What are you doing here?
Simply
When do we
kind.
get to watch that movie?
Never.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you very much, Governor. Oh, boy, did I blow that. All right, thank you very much.
We, the people of Rockridge.
Governor we have filmed it in natural color, and it will do a great...
I wonder if his head goes all the way to the tip of that hat.
Yeah.
He doesn't need any training either.
Oh, I know, but, Try it again.
Look, you got me wrong, mister. I can handle these sun-kissed Romeos. All I want to do is earn a few bucks and I'll be on my way.
Indiana Jones.
now.
Just
But I told you I'm broke. I
a
can't
shadowy
afford
version of me.
You can stop
That's
down,
not
There's a
Jones,
boy
that's
put a stage tomorrow
Bella.
night.
I know!
Son of a bitch. With this cigar, I've swallowed 18 mouthfuls. God damn it. That's right, man. That's right.
Ah,
Valiant doesn't taste of death.
Atom's honeymoon.
Goddamn.
Hey, there were no bloopers on my honeymoon.
I'm gonna be Napoleon, and you're gonna be Italy.
All
Josephine.
three of the men did. And one of them deliberately took an awful sock at old man...
Oh, Rio's here.
Anybody got a bright red lipstick?
Welcome, welcome.
Mine's grown anemic. Here, make yourself beautiful for Eddie. Oh, I didn't
Everybody
think
say
of
hello.
Hello,
that. I
Rio.
can't think of anything else either.
Who was that?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Well, I've seen him around.
Seen him around where? Jesus.
I'd have married you just the same.
Wow. She dislocated her shoulder.
Lunch for an hour.
Just what you asked for, Alma.
Qu'est-ce que vous avez maintenant pour moi?
Alma.
Ah,
What is in the background?
oh,
What is
Jesus Christ.
happening?
Shall I introduce you to my friends?
Slime introduced?
Slime.
Shall I wait for that goddamn truck to go by?
What a diva.
No, don't put them in there. Put them with a 70.
She's fixing a lamp, Smylexx.
Son of a bitch.
It was naked. It was like a naked
You
lamp.
see it?
No, that's terrible.
And
terrible,
mouthy.
She's touching that lamp with her bare hands.
It was great fun making the picture, but it'll be still greater fun. I'm all right.
Keep going. Go back, please.
Go back and everything.
Sorry. A girl in here on a shoplifting beef is going to escape with me.
Why don't you make it a general poo? Why don't you make it a general jail delivery? Then you'll really have something.
Oh, why in the hell can't I think of the goddamn line?
Hello.
Oh.
What painting breathing?
Smoking weed with me.
Yeah. This is not a film for LSD. No.
He is also
Monkey wants to
smoking
know if
weed.
you're sharing. You holding, brother?
Looks like I picked the right week to stop sniffing glue.
It's going to be a tough one.
Don't worry, Bush. Common people's keeping track of all of this, and you will be refunded accordingly.
Bitch. That sucker jumped 3 feet in the air and come down stiff as a board. Me? I'll still be in the goddamn thing jammed.
Does everybody around Jethro sound like that? I bet they do.
But tonight,
That
look,
sound like that
with
to
this
me.
moon, is there no romance in your art?
Goddamned, I can never think of a goddamn line.
Well, it's worth breaking character just for that.
The point is, Doctor, which do you favor? Spending the cash for a new vestry at the cathedral or a new wing at the hospital?
That's right, baby. Twins.
I'd spend it buying a new studio for Warner Brothers. Fine, very fine, that's fine. If I only knew the line now, how beautifully we could play this scene.
Wait a minute. Perhaps you can give me some advice. I'm supposed to go on.
Bring it up. Think you're gonna fall? Yes. But do you think you can? Did you or did you not write me a ballet, which I pay you for 3 times in Paris? Too much.
Write me a ballet.
That's lousy.
An order of transfer from the senior officer present afloat. I'm goddamn if I know why, but it's the...
That'll hold up for a while. I'm starved to death, or we a couple of biscuits.
Trouble with you, Delia, is you're too conventional.
I get that a lot.
Yeah. At every one of my weddings.
What is a brulator?
God City will be definitely held.
I think they use them on OnlyFans.
Oh,
I don't know.
Wrong again.
I
can't accept it.
Now, almost 20 years later. With every power arming to the teeth. We're preparing for... God damn it.
All right, pick it up, Joe.
Every July.
It's do or die. We're going with Metropolis.
In July.
Crisp crumb coating.
Thanks very much, miss, and don't try to use that phone again, or you...
He's better than Jake Lloyd.
No, I didn't bring any costumes with me, but I'll be goddamned if I knew what the line was.
Maybe you could look at me without a costume.
Boy, this is going to be a tough one.
No shit.
I'll knock my brains out.
Don't try and fool me. I'm a son of a bitch.
I'm a son of a
And
bitch.
I didn't know. I didn't know that heaven was a little spot in Honolulu.
Oh my God, we've
God.
watched that movie. What is that movie?
We'll continue.
Ernest goes to Hawaii.
Hello, Watson. They show good news in that telegram you sent.
Yes.
They sure worried about it.
That's right, Benson.
Welcome home,
Oh,
Mr.
my
Beck.
God.
Hello, Watson. Yes, sir, they sure.
Every door in Atom's house.
Welcome
There's one now.
This is the show.
Oh, that was
Good news
perfectly
in that
timed.
telegram, sister. And-
You're welcome.
I don't know what.
Because you wanted to get those checks. You thought if I would pay $1,000 cash now for them, that you could get a whole
Oh, I
lot
like her.
out of me.
Yeah, me too.
All right,
One.
put that.
Except she was wearing an otter around her neck, but apart from
Yeah, I
that.
was gonna say
Just
careful.
a climax of one rotten bake-up. God damn it.
You
A
are
lot of
very
goddammits
clever,
back
madame.
then.
Oh, congrats, Eraserhead.
Hollywood was out of control back then.
You are
Yeah.
very clever, madame.
Well, I just want the God to know that I don't approve of all these goddammits.
I'm very happy that the greatest commonwealth that... Oh, I blew it good. The great...
We'll pick it up from...
Yeah, they can't see anything like that. Mr. Warner, we're a couple of bastards.
Whoa, what is that?
They've got slide whistles, everybody.
Who the hell's that?
As long as it's not banjos.
This one over here, lady.
I want to see this film.
Right over here. Put this leg right over there, lady.
Let's all grab it.
Whoa.
Everyone grab it. No, more grabbing of it.
Yeah, keep grabbing.
Have you got it? I hope you took it.
He's not letting go, is he?
Can you
Baggett,
feel
I
it?
don't know whether you care or not, but my granddaughter's in jail for a crime she didn't commit. Now, you tried to sell those checks. Ah!
Once again. Now, come on. Simulate firing as soon as you hit the line. Hold it. Okay. What a fine son of a bitch.
You tried the cookie, Slim?
They're swell.
What'd I tell you? She's a hell of a wife, that one. I don't believe you yet, you old bastard. Really, I don't.
Just what I've been looking for. Mrs. Swinnerton.
There's a sale
Mrs.
of pennies.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Harold, you are so somber in your black coat. Why do you not wear your gay white coat?
Woo! That's why I don't wear my gay white coat.
It doesn't stay white for long.
Here he is, folks. That red-blooded, red-faced, red-headed he-man of the West. The mightiest horse tamer in captivity.
The what now?
Yeah, Smoke, old boy. Looks like our luck still holds. I still can't raise my ass off the ground.
Wow.
That's all, folks. Themed.
Hey, did you hear the one about me walking through the door?
No, these guys again. I hate these guys.
WD-40 on the door.
You wish it was themed.
Huh, must have been a slow news day. Could you take your feet
I
off?
tried.
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to relax and read the paper. Oh, it says here that you voted no for safe baby formula, so what do you have to say about that? Well, it is an editorial, so I
Can't believe that they've written this.
story. Well, it's in the newspaper, so it must be true.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
rehearsed.
it's not like
and
it's even
written.
like synced up. It's not like it's bad lip reading.
No, exactly.
Nope, not a single original.
You could do better.
I wanted to
Pigeons.
so I
Oh
wanted
no,
to have my
seagulls.
routine.
You
That's
do better,
the
Senator.
What's the bellboy without the bell?
We're gonna do our own thing with hookers,
Let's do this again.
cocaine.
What's the bellboy without
Okay,
the bell?
so
What's up the
this-
bellboy? without the
These
bell?
clips are from a channel called Hello Missoula.
Uh-huh.
It's a Missoula, Montana morning show.
While you were studying
Link is in the description.
to get a real job. Like I said
Hmm.
before, the newspaper is spreading disinformation about me. You believe it, don't you? No, not a chance.
Really big
I
on
don't believe anything.
disinformation.
Oh, come on, don't give me
We
the
love
third
it here.
degree. Well, like I said before, what's in the newspaper can't be ignored. Oh, great, a perfect distraction. I'll go get it. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Well, I'm still old. That's all I got to say about that.
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Great.
okay.
Good luck with that.
Comedy.
So yeah, I just got this letter.
Bush is
where
dying.
you contact letter for. Oh no, that's my time to talk. Congratulations. We regret to inform you that you will not be accepted into this year's hot dog eating contest. Oh, I don't get what the congratulations is for. What is this? I don't really get this. They said congratulations, and yet they told me no. They rejected me. That's weird. That's very confusing. Oh, yeah, and the worst part is that they got you this piece of paper that is kind of ripped apart, has a partial message, and to my Sonny, A-T-T, something like that. I don't know. What can you just, isn't it obvious?
This is just
It's a
time
love
killing,
letter,
isn't it?
because it's clearly a last will and testament.
I don't mean for us. I mean for them.
Rolling in now. I think you got this confused because this looks like a bill. Well, to the untrained eye, sure, but it kind of reads.
I don't know. I don't get it.
You owe us money.
It's not working, whatever's happening here.
Really confusing. Well,
I promise the new
congratulations
B-side
on
show is
whatever
not
that
going to
is.
be anything like this.
You obviously don't understand concepts.
Alex, I never noticed how
Tell me that this
interesting
letter
you
tried to
are.
convey sarcasm?
Well.
Oh, now you're starting to get it. Oh, then why do I still
going
feel
on
good?
here?
My eyes
Well,
are up
probably
here.
mixed messaging.
Are you on this show often?
I can't spotlight you from here.
Ah.
No, don't touch
Okay.
anything.
Here we go.
Hold that avatar for a minute.
Its Lions Corner houses, its thriving theater land, and the first series of upstairs downstairs. The system was disintegrating. The black market was rife. The police were doing their best, of course, but how do you sell a 4-year-old Rover with flashing blue lights on top? The city was being run by dope dealers, murderers, and even double-glazing salesmen. I was looking for my old chum, Harry Lime. We worked together on the left-wing paper, the goddamn Pinko Faggot Bastard Weekly.
You can say that, right?
About how he changed.
All right.
Only the week before, he'd been caught loading up a Volvo estate outside the Futon Center. I was worried. Going to visit him made me no less uneasy. I cross-examined the concierge at his apartment.
Does anyone not know the third
Small
man?
man with the Viennese
That this is
accent I've
parody.
ever heard.
I believe I have seen it.
Orson Welles, bitch.
Indeed.
Look it up.
Indeed. Chris Crum Croton. Incredible work.
Crumb Chris Creep.
You mean they are burying people who are alive?
It would be funnier if I didn't have to mute all the music out of it.
Even this bit.
YouTube said it was okay. I trust them.
How did it happen? Just like that. Only it was a better shot. Did you see the body?
No, TJ, the third man.
Both headlamps
Not the Thin Man. Orson Welles was never in a film called The Thin Man, believe me.
Never.
Especially not after about
Two men
1965.
carrying Harry. Who were they? Arnold Schwarzenegger?
You know him?
Look, if you follow all of our social accounts and all of our video platforms, it'll all begin to make sense eventually.
But go and see Anna, Harry's old girlfriend. She might
Will it though?
Not if no one's seen the third man.
Get your black and white balloons here.
Thanks for your trouble.
That's okay. Good luck.
It's the turd man.
Somebody sent this in. I didn't find this. Somebody sent this.
Yeah, some weirdo, probably.
Probably some lower mammal.
Yeah.
Was a good boy.
Like
Always sent his
a
victims.
skunk or something.
Definitely not an otter.
Yeah.
An otter would never send this in.
Definitely not.
A lowly gopher.
Definitely not her.
We used to spend evenings in this very room. Me nursing my black eye. Him in the corner polishing his Walter P38. Oh, he was ever so good to me. He got me on page 3. And a date with Prince Andrew. And a cameo role in EastEnders as Dirty Dan's 44th girlfriend.
Yes, we have a
Love.
we have a friend of the channel who only sends in copyrighted clips for sure.
According to the dictionary, it means to have an intense emotion.
Then I wrangle them
warmth,
all
honest
week long,
regards
and
towards a person or
this
thing.
is what we get.
Oh, well, I wasn't.
And then he turned into a sort of gangster.
You can call him what you like, Stalin. He got on his bike and went out and made a few bops. And he bought a sunshine bath every year. So
Just randomly, Smylexx, if you were to guess where this might be sourced from,
Yeah.
what would you imagine where this originated?
I mean, I would guess it would be a BBC drama, a comedy drama show, maybe somewhere around about 1992 ish.
I know what I mean.
Well, it holds up. I mean,
there's
wanna say
Miranda
that
Richardson. She's been in better films and things. Hi, Miranda Richardson.
News about the third man?
No, he was just talking dirty. Get out! And you, shut up!
Balloons for sale! Get your balloons here!
It's got a wicked beat, and I could bug out
Are
to it.
you the one who's looking for the third man? Yes. Take this note and go to that address. But this is just a blank piece of paper. It's written in Braille.
It's funny because he's blind.
Be careful.
That is funny.
You can't tell what balloons do.
There would probably be music there if it wasn't for copyright. Oh, deep cut, Eraserhead.
Good to see you, Harry. I thought you were supposed to be dead.
Oh, somebody caught me looking at the Reader's Digest and assumed the
Oh,
worst.
it's Hagrid. Ready? Hagrid,
It
everyone.
is.
Hi, Hagrid.
They say you've changed, that you've become a drugs racketeer.
You always were a little melodramatic, old man, particularly as far as my business concerns go.
You mean like that time you sold my mother to the Arab?
Like that time you
She was
misspelled
72
Harry.
worse.
She was Jewish. Money back.
They say you've stopped believing in people, that you've even stopped reading The Guardian.
Oh, don't be ridiculous, old man. Nobody reads The Guardian. Besides, I'm doing the sick a favor. You've seen the National Health Service recently.
Okay, so for people who don't understand the Guardian reference,
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a very lefty paper.
no,
and,
clearly Smylexx understands the reference. That's not who
I
I'm
understood the
Become
reference.
seriously ill. If I was to offer you 20,000
It's got much
pounds
worse in the
for
last
every one of
20
those
years.
docs that ended up in a private hospital, would you really, old man, tell me to keep my money, or would you work out how many dots you could get into a ward?
You are a dirty racketeer. Don't you care about anything?
Oh, sure, old man. I still believe in God.
He cares about Paul
Getting
Masson.
on your bicycle and private medicine. What do you believe in?
Delicious Paul
Every time they
Masson.
close one of these
Peas.
hospitals, my accountant gets a hard on.
Cares about Baby
Oh, and
Ruth.
look after the girl. You'll find it's worth your while. Take her to Stringfellows. Get her picture taken with Chris Quinn, and she'll like it.
And only being directed by one person
Oh, man.
under
Don't tell her
protest.
about
Yes,
her.
under protest.
Tell her about what?
Who are you?
Now this actually was. I mean, that's a pretty decent shot, isn't it? It's
They
quite-
did
Yeah,
they
I
did a
was
couple
gonna
of
say that
nice.
looks pretty.
Yeah. It was. We have a version of. We had a version in the UK of Saturday Night Live for a little while, and it would put things like this on it. So I think this is where it came from. As well as live stand-up, they would occasionally just drop into a sketch or a mini movie.
They did an okay job on this.
Yeah,
The references are a little deep.
Yeah, I agree. It's a little bit film student-y, but yeah, a bit of inside baseball on this one.
Yeah.
But they do like their Dutch angle.
TJ, this is a Timu SNL. This is what
Yeah,
happens.
Wish.com SNL. This is the UK's version of SNL.
Hilarious.
But then, just like the Saturday Night Live in the States, it's very, very much a shotgun attempt at getting jokes to hit.
Hit and miss.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that really do work well, but there's a lot of weird stuff.
$500 for the Smylexx camera. All
These
right,
guys
we are done.
again.
Good job, Jack.
These guys.
Really proud of you.
Why would you do this to
Always
us
like
3
receiving
times?
compliments from my yes men. Well, I gotta say that your pro tennis angle is really working out just fine for you, and I think a lot of people are going to register very well with this campaign. Well, when you're trying to manipulate the masses.
I was just looking at his shorts. I didn't realize we'd shown this
Oh,
before.
and yes men to boot. Well, next up, candy cigarettes.
See, you're admiring
the
my
sooner we can get
erection.
kids hooked on candy, the better. Well, the guys in
Jack
R&R are really
Palance
excited about
in
this campaign and hope he can be part
Good
of
Morning,
it.
Missoula.
Here you go. I'll be as rich as Gandhi after this. Well, you know that Gandhi gave up material wealth, right? In fact, he doesn't even buy his own clothes.
Hope
He
the
makes them
Slayer was a
himself.
great film, wasn't it, everybody?
Didn't you want peace? You know, piece of the pie?
Whatever.
No, that's not what it was. Oh, then what are we doing here?
No fans of Hope the Slayer?
Well, let's just change the subject. How are things with the missus, by the way? Is she doing okay? You know, our wives have been talking, and my wife told me that your wife is, doing some stuff lately, and it has a lot to do with your addiction to.
I always reach back to Robert Loggia's orange juice commercials. That's really where my interest in cinema started.
Clean your shorts for
Billy!
you, but it seems like you just
Make your orange juice.
and then you don't even throw them out. It's becoming a real problem, and she's just really
Robert
worried. My
Loggia.
wife is just wondering why your wife isn't, just trying to convince you to clean up your shorts
Was
and everything like that.
Palan's
Just
actually
using them again.
insane?
It feels like it's such a waste, kind of
I
like
think he was probably quite
paper towels,
absolutely
but sometimes
start
people
raving
use
bonkers.
towels instead. where
He
they can
has a
reuse them.
very interesting history.
Listen, I have more than enough money than I'll
And
ever
so
need.
do you.
And why not waste it? I told my wife I would throw those
No,
things out when I got
not
the
compared to
chance.
him. No way.
I just want to keep them. There might come a day where I might want to reuse those shorts. Don't you?
But yeah, I
understand me?
remember that
Well, I do work for you,
his
so I do have to
version of
agree with you.
Dracula. I remember that being insane.
I'm sure he was in an episode of Buck Rogers too.
I went a little bit too far in some places.
Yes.
50-50.
You get a lot of.
That's all I want to say about that. Thanks for your input, but don't let me
Of course,
dictate
I'm
how you live
blacking
your
out
life.
now.
Okay? I'll see you later.
What, Glenn A. Larson cameos?
Who played Return of Mr. Moto? Henry Silva.
Oh my. Yeah.
Smoking Ghost.
You're hooked. So reward yourself with the pleasure of smooth smoking. Yes, yes, yes. No other cigarette stinks like Pall Mall. So smoke.
God.
They are outstanding. Buy
Okay,
cigarettes.
if I was on LSD right now, I'd be ripping my face
Jesus.
off.
They are
Yeah.
Why are you
like
not?
a max headroom.
Huh?
pleasure, smooth cigarettes.
I want to get some sleep
Satisfaction,
tonight.
Pleasure, outstanding, smooth cigarette. Pleasure, money. You're hooked. So kill yourself with Pall Mall cigarettes. Outstanding. And they're
Yeah,
mild.
right there. No thanks.
You hear the one about me walking
Glad I could help.
It's like, and then she looked at me and my teeth started vibrating. I just saw the face razor and I just started cutting.
Oh my God, Scott used to smoke Pall Malls. They make my throat close up. I cannot smoke them.
So what do you have to say about that? Well, it is an
Oh my
editorial, so I
God, they're
wouldn't
so
put
foul.
much stock into that story. Well, it's in the newspaper, so it
My
must be
dad
true,
smoked
isn't it?
Terryton.
Oh, ye of little faith. Think about it. Let me take a look.
Well, in Ohio,
Nope,
they're called
not a single
Pall Malls,
original
right?
thought. I wanted to change the subject.
Oh,
I want to tuck my receipt in your line.
Wayfarer Project's here. You'll want to scroll back about 3 hours and 10 minutes to look at our audio accomplishments tonight.
Yes.
What's up the bellboy?
Will you
What's up
stop
the bell?
rapping over
What's the
there?
bellboy?
Hey,
What's up the...
hey, I'm talking to you. What are you doing over there?
Well, yeah,
Get out of here. While you were studying the bell, I was studying to get a real job.
Wow.
Like I said before,
Changing
newspaper
bedpans.
spreading disinformation about me. You believe it, don't you? No, not a chance. I don't believe anything. Oh, come on. Don't give me the third degree. Well, like I said before, what's in the newspaper can't be ignored. Oh, great. A perfect distraction. I'll go get it. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Well, I'm still old. That's all I got to say about that.
Oh, yeah, great. Good luck with that. So yeah, I just got this letter. What do you get that letter for? Oh no, that's my time to talk. Congratulations. We regret to inform you that you will not be accepted into this year's hot dog eating contest.
It
Oh,
is
I don't get what the
Stitch.
congratulations
I believe
are
a repeat. I
What
think
is this?
Aston's just lost it.
I don't really get this. They said
I don't know.
congratulations, and yet they told
I
me
don't know.
no. They rejected me.
Told you
That's
this is
weird.
going to be a casual night.
Very
Yes,
confusing.
this is
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
the worst part
repeated.
is that they got you this
Oh, good. We
piece of
can skip
paper that
ahead.
is kind of ripped apart, has a partial message.
I got an email.
Oh, we did see this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. God, these people
All
have
right.
context.
The soggy note.
Good.
Yeah, all
well,
right.
probably mixed messaging.
Yeah,
See you
well-
later.
Well, you guys got lucky. Congrats.
Said you a soggy note.
Leave
All
the
right.
theater, folks. Please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car.
That would be awful.
Be sure to remove the
Oh my
speaker
God, that would be
before you
awful.
leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker
If that was in the
please put it
UK,
in
I would
our
die of
snack bar
embarrassment
or
if that
box
happened. I would actually die of embarrassment.
Okay. Well, I did have something planned.
Yeah, did you?
It was called a live show.
Oh.
Oh.
And I'm sorry that didn't
Am
happen
I not
tonight.
live
Well, that
enough
was your
for
first
you?
mistake.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I love you. I love you.
I know you do, honey, and and the fact that you appreciate all of my failings and you don't judge me is more than enough.
R2 confirming that Palance was not actually mad as a box of frogs.
We have a really cool short, but it's in Finnish, and our experiment about showing clips with subtitles did not go well. And I don't want to show it without subtitles because it's in Finnish.
Yeah.
So let's just.
Oh, he's got notes.
Sounds like me.
I think
he's going to
fumbling
translate.
with my notepad.
Is he just going to translate it live?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got more backup material. It's, yeah, we did the Patreon shout out. Okay, no, that's fine.
Barbara, he soiled the papers. He needs a changing.
Okay, here.
Hang on, let me go get the gloves.
Ooh, the punching glove, everybody. He's just gonna,
Snap.
The one glove.
The kid glove.
Yes, removed from scene. Jesus Christ. This software is so complicated. I don't like it. We're going to upgrade to OBS right away. I promise.
Am I sharing my screen now? I don't know if I. Can you see this or?
Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm just going to get into it as quick as I can.
This is great.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
I mean, that means a lot to me, Jeff, for a guy that locked his beer in the car.
Scott, don't even bring it up. Why bring it up?
Okay, so here is an episode of the Loretta Young show.
Okay.
With a side character that you all might recognize. Gosh. And it's in 16:9 because this program hates me.
Wow.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it in post. I'll fix it in post.
Definitely on a strange adventure.
Woman of 1,000 faces.
The Loretta Young Show.
All of them Loretta Young.
Finish.
Let's get through the theme music and then we can really get busy
The
here.
most intriguing part of any vacation is the romance that either the young or the old automatically attach to it. Italy is the
Good.
locale of our vacation spot tonight.
Yes.
All right, calm down.
Adam, do you remember
Sono qui, vai a prendere i loro bagagli.
the link between our favorite director and Loretta Young?
Watch out for the hammer. What? No, I'm sorry, honey. I don't. Please, just skip me and tell the audience.
So Norman Foster,
our favorite director,
was married to Loretta Young's sister. She's the wife in Treasure Island.
Oh, balls! Yes.
Paul,
okay.
Yeah, and
we should do an episode about that.
And he also went on and directed several episodes of the Loretta Young Show, which is probably what we're watching right now.
Watch the credits, folks. Maybe Norman Foster's hiding in this picture.
We should just watch Treasure Island.
No.
Not that Treasure Island.
Oh.
Charlie Chan.
Charlie Chan at Treasure Island.
That doesn't sound quite as good.
Thank you. Welcome,
It's awesome.
I am La Signora de Fontana. How do you do, senor?
How's the audio, everybody? Can you hear it well?
Yeah.
Tell you how much
All right.
Hat.
lovely place.
That hat.
I'm
But
going
she
to
has
bed.
got a back.
You guys just log off your computers when it's over.
Could you turn off her hat? Turn down.
Whoa! It's County Goddamn Candido! OMG, this thing just got a whole lot better.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Now I'm back in.
Leonardo. See, just like the great Da Vinci, I'm going to show you Roma through the eyes of an artist.
Oh, he's amazing.
I'm sure you
I
could.
love him.
But unfortunately,
He doesn't look like a junkie at all.
No.
Se ne vai, non voglio che la signora sia seccata. Date.
He's
Was
incredible.
he a junkie?
Surely.
No.
But he's about 4'8".
He's like Gary Oldman playing a midget.
How do you love him?
This is absolutely beautiful. Good morning. Buongiorno. We will try to make you
Buongiorno.
comfortable.
Oh, Jim, I feel better. Maybe turn off the show and that'll help.
Oh, don't worry about us.
But open your tabs before you go back to sleep.
Did you pick something up in the ocean?
Oh,
Don't let us into your subconscious.
indeed you have.
Is it squid aids?
Oh.
What do you get
Squid
when you
aids.
surface?
Eternal sea.
What? I bet you get something weird.
Squid IV.
Long.
Full-blown squid aids.
Those bells are beautiful.
Yeah,
These are the
Detroit
bells
Riffs.
of the Church of Santa Anna. And those are the bells
That
of
won't
San
bother me
Jacinto.
all night.
They were
today.
husband
No,
and
that's
wife,
fine,
you
yeah,
know.
totally.
No, it's
Very
only every
famous
hour
here
in the half
Rome,
hour.
That every once in a while they call to each
That's
other.
like that Futurama
You've heard
joke.
of-
The time is 4 a.m.
Un telegramma per la
every once in a
signora.
while.
Grazie, vai pure.
Travel tip, everybody. If you're going to Croatia, don't stay in the city of Dubrovnik for the exact same reason. They have about 15 towers with bells in, and they
Big
will
bells.
play them every morning.
You've heard of Westminster chimes? Well, this goes off every 3 minutes.
I believe they started theirs at around 6 a.m.
I will
afterwards.
tell
Lovely.
to send him on his way.
Because we're all farmers.
Yeah.
Leonardo? Hello, miss. Can you be here at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning? Si, signore.
Sure, why are you yelling?
In punto? Si.
Under the nose.
Oh,
We call this town God's snooze button.
Do you think that was wise, Mrs. Hammond? Well, this telegram is from my husband.
Neglect the bell.
Unfortunately, he won't be able to be here for another week or so. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, so am I. So I might as well do some
Italian
sightseeing in the
lamp
meantime.
over there.
Hey, Rachel,
Why don't you
nice
let
to
She's
me
really
take
torn
your
up
guide,
about it.
Someone that I know. Well, I thought it might be rather nice to see Rome
What's
with Leonardo
Italian
da
for
Vinci.
lamp? Is it El Lampiano?
Thank you, Signora.
It's amore. Well, you showed me a fin. I can end the show early.
Good morning, Signora. Good morning.
There he is.
Buongiorno.
Yes, I
Our
see.
hero, ladies and gentlemen.
There he is. Look at him.
Good morning,
He's incredible.
Leonardo.
Good morning, missus.
Well, let's see Rome.
Ah, no, we must let the Rome see you.
I think we're going to get along
Lampada.
Crazy, miss.
As long as I keep hitting on you, great.
Hello, Carl. Loretta's the one with the pencil mustache.
Okay. She's on the right.
Well, that's too convincing.
They're not in Rome, are they?
Yeah, what are they doing in actual Rome?
Come on, miss. Yeah. Watch your step.
Watch your step. There's a duty
Now they
here.
got a nice little shop down this way with fine old things to buy.
That's right, Candy. You actually walk on a bit of the stage which is lower than her. Just to emphasize, you
Wait a
know.
minute, let's go this way. I got to start to cut up a little stairs and down to the alley this way.
Oh?
Close to the hotel. Listen, excuse me, please. I got something in
Do
my
you think he's called Candy because you can suck on him for an hour?
Argentins come to ruin our dreams. I don't want to know, Argent.
Oh, don't tell me.
I don't want to know. I looked at Mahler's face reveal, and I've not been the same man since.
Is it Cyril? I don't even want to know.
Don't look it up. Do not
And I'm
look
not
it up.
imagining it. It does, doesn't it?
Too late. I'm doing it.
Easy, you miss.
No.
Well, then
no,
you
it isn't.
mute
I've never
yourself.
sat for a portrait my entire life.
Got you eyes.
Peach Cobbler Candido.
It's Benny Schwartz.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
even know.
it's not that bad.
Is it? No.
It's not.
I don't want to know.
I'm not saying anything.
RG, you saw his face too. Yeah,
I've
it
seen Mahler's
ruins,
face too. It's terrifying.
it ruins everything.
It's not that.
Tell me
It's
that
not
one
that bad.
I wanted to
I mean, God bless him.
It just doesn't suit the voice. That's all.
No, he looks like a third-string rugby player. It's not good.
Ha posato lei?
What did he say?
Nice to see you, Rachel. Thanks for joining us.
No, I didn't. Who did that?
Sua sorella.
What? What did you say?
You sister pose?
My sister? Oh, no, I haven't got a sister. Who did
I don't
that?
think Atom
Who was
shows
the
up on
artist who
cameras.
painted it?
I do not.
Darius. Do you know him? Do you know him?
People have tried to photograph me.
L'artista, sì, lo conosco, viene qui di
We did have a short earlier Wayfair where
Just to come here once in a while.
I was a co-star.
Oh. Well, does he know where
Let's
he lives?
face it, all otters look the same, so if you've seen one, you've seen them all.
They don't all smell the same.
Well,
Just comes here once in a while.
Depends on their diet, I'm
Well,
guessing.
anyway,
Guys, I'm trying to watch a fucking story here.
How much?
oh, sorry.
$200.
Need to know about the painting.
Fine.
Too much money.
No. I want it. I want it very much.
That's right, iPhone.
Will you
Yeah,
take
get
the
the
traveling
iPhone out.
So intrigued.
Traveler check.
Oh, thank you. And may I? Now, look, this is my name, Beth.
I am not looking up Platoon. I do not want my illusion shattered.
I've seen
Now, on the back, I'm going to put the
I don't
address
wanna
of where
know.
I'm staying now. Villa
I know his real name, but I don't want to. I don't want to know.
Fontana.
Oh, Villa di Fontana.
Really?
And I want you to have the artista.
Yeah, it's around.
Call me.
Yeah, he
at
gets called it
Villa
by
di Fontana.
Mega every time he goes on Mr. Brown's channel.
I've always just respected his
This is
name.
everybody.
Yes, please. It's
Are
very
any of us
important.
watching the
Yes,
short, or
yes,
we
now
just
wait.
want to talk about?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I was watching this
Ceaseless
story.
avatars on the
Telefonare a
internet.
lei alla Villa di Fontana.
Yeah, no, Babs
So
and
you already
I,
put up your face.
we're not hard to find.
No.
If you search us, we're all over. We just don't want to distract you from the beauty of our presentations by our radiant, angelic.
I'm just waiting for Dana Andrews to walk in like, you piece of shit, you pose for a painting.
You can take the don't disturb sign off my phone if you will, please. Yes. Have there been any
I'm
calls
sure,
from
I'm sure that Jay's beautiful, but the portrait in his attic probably terrifying
Oh, no.
at this point.
All right.
Even the frame is rotted now.
The only person actually I'm intrigued knowing what they're like is I don't know whose name you'd think first. Would it be mine? I don't know.
From Mr. Darius, but I was wondering, did you give him the message?
Good for you, Stitch.
Just like if he's a woman.
No yet. Glielo dica lei.
It's not going to work, Stitch. I'm going to keep on talking over you, over this thing.
Like he said before, he comes in once in a while, miss.
Oh.
Let me go. Well,
Do
man,
you know where to
yesterday.
reach him by any chance?
No,
No, telephoning. Does he have a telephone?
Oh, no, telefono, no.
Ooh.
I do want.
Ah,
You know,
You
something
would.
about the way that you
c'è un po'.
I don't know what
clamp
happened
on your
there.
belly is.
Well,
You definitely would.
hello.
All artists, tutti gli artisti vanno là, si radunano
What's
là.
happening?
È una alla trattoria romana. It's a restaurant where all the artists they hang out.
Oh, yes. He goes there, you mean?
Sì, va lì alla sera.
Oh, that's wonderful. Will you write the address down for me? Right there.
Volentieri, sì.
Trattoria Romana, via 20 settembre.
Good.
That's the most generic name for a place ever, isn't it?
2 pounds of tomatoes.
Alla sera, night time, miss. Night
Yeah, Romana.
Evening.
It's called the Cafe Aroma.
Sì, sì, un cabaret.
Well, I can't very well
I
go
think
there
we
alone.
stayed there earlier in the feature.
To the docks.
Oh, Leonardo, thank you very much.
Fish Street.
All right, 10 o'clock tonight at my hotel. Thank you very much.
Grazie a lei, signora. Arrivederla. E appena vedo Dario, vi dico subito di telefonarle.
Have a great stereotype.
Arrivederci.
All right. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, Archie.
I'm talking to the
Too
boss.
bad.
You making yourself comfortable, eh?
Making yourself comfortable. Shut up on your face and sit down. Bafangu, gotta go. Bye.
What's the matter, you?
Yeah,
Why are you looking so sad? She's got the punching gloves on, everybody. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Ooh.
This is where it gets weird.
Does anyone else smell brute?
Old Spice.
Let me see your profile. Please.
That's Vitalis.
He's in the shot behind her as well. Look, it's the same guy.
His balls are in the shop next door.
Tell this greaseball I'm married.
I'm exactly the same as the man behind you. Hi.
I don't know if you can read.
Thank you.
But,
Says
I wore my
Reservoir.
lucky ascot today.
I left a message for
I
you.
am
Perusing?
I'm the Italian Fred from Scooby-Doo.
I've looked for you all my life.
Oh,
The book is
You and the
Well,
Shaggy
I,
are split up.
I bought a painting of yours the other day, and I wanted to ask you about it.
Yes?
Esteban?
Well, the painting looks so much like me. I was curious as
It can't
to
be high
who
karate, Professor.
Who posed for it?
He's not fighting ladies off.
You see? I've
And it
sketched
kind of
his
makes
face.
you wonder about that guy,
Painted
doesn't it?
again and again. Has haunted me all the days of my life.
But who is she? Who is the model?
It's you.
But
and
don't you
It's
understand?
Rags.
The model is here, in my heart.
I saw George Hamilton walking down the street, and I said, "That's how I'm gonna live my life."
Silliest thing I ever heard of.
He's got that hyper glow.
Dell'ampio e ciel scherzosa. Poi sul terreno
Like Jay
sifoso.
finishing a story.
Stop tipping your chair back, you're gonna break it.
Absolutely gorgeous. What does it mean?
Well, it's
Here we
about
go.
his
It's
artist.
been 15 minutes. I can.
Who sees a beautiful
Sign
face
me
in
up
a
or
rose.
not.
But before he can paint it, the rose dies.
Totally a guy in olive oil
He's
face.
haunted by the memory of the rose.
I love that this is watermarked.
Did you write it?
The Loretta Young Show.
Well, I
In
tell
case you
everyone yes,
forget.
but you, I tell
Yeah,
the
because she's
truth.
not in every scene.
No.
Except no
a terrible liar.
substitutions.
Oh, I don't
It's
think
not really
you're,
copyrighted, but you know, we'll
perhaps
cause
exaggerate
trouble.
a little bit,
Yeah.
then who doesn't?
You are kind. For some
He has
strange
the
reason,
he has the Reed
poem
Richards
made a tremendous
pupils,
impression
doesn't
on me.
He looks
Yeah.
like Tony
Of course, I was
Curtis's
just a
father.
Oh, perhaps
She
9
looks
or
like
10
she
years
has
old.
stained her chair.
She looks like she's selling mum
We all
deodorant.
believe in that. And now I'll tell you the truth. I still do.
And I still
I'm not
do.
sure about the hat.
Maybe it's a lamp.
Oh, no, no.
If it was a lamp, I'd know.
It must be awfully late. I must be getting home.
Oh, I will take you, huh?
No, thank you. But you can wake up my
Me in the
little
background when
watchdog
Jay
for me.
finishes a sentence. What?
You will, please.
But you haven't
Been
told
there,
me your
done
name.
that.
Beth Hammond.
Elisabetta?
Mm-hmm.
Bettina. Signorina Bettina.
No. Senora.
Banana fana fofina.
Oh. Well, where is your husband?
What was that noise? Does she have a
He's in London
corduroy
on
bra?
business.
What's happening?
I do.
She
Yes, I
fluffed
have
out
read
her
about the
her
busy American businessman.
her lapels on her
Understand.
whatever that is.
You have a very
Sounds like
fine
taffeta.
voice. It's
Got a
real
couple of balloon
Taffeta,
animals.
darling.
Taffeta, darling.
A couple of balloon animals.
In American, what you say, it's past.
Well, I'd like to argue that point with you too, but I can't. It's much too late.
Well,
You've
you
been
know,
arguing with you,
weirder.
President.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Weirder.
Leonardo.
Hello, miss. We're going home now? Good.
Is the meatball time?
Why is he just using the one voice in this? He could use 12.
Is the live stream over?
When do you expect this partner of yours?
It's called paying the bills.
In a week or so.
Well, then I have a week, huh? For you.
Thank you.
Arrivederci.
Yes. Good night.
Yeah, ciao.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Meanwhile, back in Burbank.
Bettina?
Burbank.
What were you dreaming about that took you so far away from me?
Set decoration.
Oh, a better boyfriend.
When I look all around me here, I can imagine myself back there.
Maybe a guy who doesn't wear lifts. I don't know.
Roaring.
And you
So we can't do the entire Senate area, but I've got these two pillars.
You know what I was thinking?
Maybe you'd like to lay on
You're
them.
Will that
American.
do? If you just shoot it from a really low angle?
must be
Yeah, that's
like.
still Rome, right? Yeah, okay.
Tall buildings, people hurrying,
For
noise,
makers of
excitement,
beer, here's
nothing
Rome.
old, everything new.
Brought to you by
The
cheese.
wind in the air must be cold and fresh.
If you
I
like
would be lost
wine,
there, no?
here's something you should
I
try.
would be, how you say, out of place.
It's unbelievable.
You belong here, Gary.
How dare you?
It's part of your job.
Oh,
Lunchables Brie.
so you find me charming.
Well, of course.
A little Merlot in a sippy box.
Well, what shall we do tomorrow? Shall I take you to my favorite art gallery, yeah?
Capri wine.
You're
I
never
don't think I
too
should be
old,
taking up
or
so
you're
much
never
of your
too
time.
young to start being pretentious.
Junior wine.
I don't want to be interfering with your work.
You are my work.
Rosé and appetizer.
Bettina, for years
It
I
is,
have dreamed
Jacob.
of your
This is
face.
kind of painful.
Never did I expect there was such a woman.
I really could
Never
not
did I
give a
expect to
shit.
find her.
Rachel,
lifetime,
never, not always never, but mostly never.
Yeah, mostly never, yeah.
Mostly.
Don't
Not
go back to a
always.
guy's house if he wants to show you his
That's
drawings.
right.
I mean, if he can draw, you should
When
probably
you are frightened,
check
you
out
are
his
like a little
bedroom.
bird.
Yeah.
You
Oh
ruffle
yeah, I
your
never,
wings and you prepare to
never
fly
even
away.
used to tell women I was a musician until
I
like
didn't want you to
after.
fly away from me, Bettina. Ever.
I've definitely never used a line similar
I
to
think
that
we should be
in my
going back
20s.
I mean, tell them you're a musician, but don't tell them you're a drummer.
That wasn't her
God.
dress. That was just
Buonasera,
garbage
signora.
flying up on
I'm
her.
sorry, but Mr. Simon is still at dinner.
I will wait.
That's quite a pretentious lamp.
So now we're not just grateful for lamps, we're judging.
Yeah, just with that one.
All right.
I'm trying
Yeah.
too hard.
Okay.
Clearly trying too hard.
Would you mind waiting for me? I'll only be a
I'm
moment.
grand.
Thank you.
There's this guy who keeps trying to get me to cheat on my
Good
husband.
evening.
Why did you not
You're
come?
not allowed to
Kind
leave
of a
the house
theme
without-
tonight.
Say I would come.
But I expected you to be there, you know that. Non è possibile parlare qui. Come out with me somewhere, anywhere. I must talk to you.
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm going out with some friends of mine.
Why do you treat me this way?
But you come outside. with
You
me.
followed me home, D-bag. I already
But
told you I
don't
got a
know
husband.
quite how to put this.
Buzz off.
I certainly
I feel like
can't
we're getting a
enjoy your
theme
company.
together.
After
Yeah,
all,
no kidding.
we hardly know each other.
Yeah,
I like
but I
fucking
painted
I
a
have known
picture
enough to
of
own my
you.
life.
Oh, no, my face perhaps, but not me.
You don't
We'll
look
wait
a
for you
day
tomorrow.
over 50.
Do not disappoint me, Bettina.
If I can have you, nobody can have you.
I am so
Is
good at
anything wrong,
disappointing.
Mrs. Allen?
Yeah,
No.
this dude's gonna
No,
fucking murder
everything's
me.
Fine.
They're waiting for you in a taxi.
Yes, thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, not bad. I've gotten a date for less than that.
And then he just starts stabbing it.
Here's the
Fighting it.
things I'm gonna do to your face.
Fighting it over and over again.
Hello?
Bettina. I knew you would not disappoint me today.
I was just
Orazio,
preparing
It's
to
Lisa,
tell
No,
not
please don't order anything.
Spatina.
Yeah, I can't say. I just came to
Oh,
say goodbye.
Spadini, it's you.
Thank you very much.
You are leaving Rome?
Tonight, for London.
Oh.
You want to
to see
I have
my
baby
leaning-
Running away
inside.
from me.
You want to see my leaning tower
I
first?
just, I miss my husband.
This I do not believe.
Why?
No, I didn't
Has she
expect
given you any indication that that's the
And I'm
case?
afraid there are a lot of other things that you don't understand. You see, well, for a moment, I
Is
fell in
Loretta
love.
Young your version of Joan Collins?
Oh, no, I don't
Yes.
do exactly. I mean,
Yes.
I fell in love
Yeah.
with
Okay then.
This
romance.
may be hard to believe, but in
I
America,
was,
we don't,
absolutely
what's the
intoxicated
word?
with
Fuck
Rome.
around.
Well,
And I was
Santa
very
will never
flattered with your
murder
portrait for me
her.
and everything that is implied.
I
I'm
mean,
thinking about it.
Charmed, intrigued. But now,
you
fortunately
can't
for both
say
of
that
us,
on tape.
I am completely sober. So,
So I'm useless to
So
you.
you are flying back to your partnership, huh?
exactly. You know, that partnership means sharing in everything together.
Well, then
Yeah.
I will
Little
fuck you
things,
both.
big things.
Yeah, pegging.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
laughing at your first silly argument.
I don't know what the word
Holding
is in
hands in
Italian.
a hospital
I
room.
like a man.
And
I like a man too.
La
They actually-
Pegina.
El picchio.
Believe me, there's a lot
They,
more to
they call
romance
it
than
Roman
candles
style.
and roses.
I'm good with this.
You don't understand that, do you? Never mind. Peter does. Goodbye, Darius.
Oh wait,
Bettina.
Ciao.
no,
Nice that she
I
gets.
come
Here's
from
a
a pretty big
wilted
Italian
flower
family.
for
I don't
you.
know a Darius.
There you go. It's free with every
You
drink.
are a sentimentalist.
Arrivederci.
Goodbye.
Ciao.
Yeah.
Bella, bella, bella.
You're going in my spank bank.
Already there.
Right this way. I got a short to cut up of those stairs and down to the alley. Excuse me, please. I got
Perfect
something
place
in
for
my
you to get murdered.
Look! Well, that's a picture of me in that window.
Well, how about that? It looks just
Hey,
like
there
you.
he is.
Why, isn't that
Platoon.
amazing?
That's what
Now,
it looks
wait
like.
a minute, honey. I read about this kind of a racket in the Reader's Digest.
Well, I don't care if it is a racket. I want it anyway. Come on, let's go in.
Yep, platoon face reveal.
Shame on you.
Leonardo.
Possibly the greatest actor of his
Him
generation.
here longer time?
Long enough.
Probably
Well,
in his height
we don't do
category.
nothing against the law. My uncle Papini, he's a shoot you picture when you come from the airplane.
Mm-hmm.
And my cousin Darius, he's a copy you painting with a quicker drying of paint.
Oh?
And my aunt Angelina, she's a put him in a frame. Peruzzi, he's no relation. He's a put him in a window. I'm a take you here and you fine. We don't do nothing against the law.
Sammy, can you translate?
You know, that gentleman's quite right. You have a little racket going for yourselves here, haven't you?
We rip
It's
you
a nicer
off.
picture, make a nicer present for your husband, yes?
Yes. It probably will. But I think I'm going to keep it for myself. It'll be a constant reminder of how easy it is to make an idiot out of a vain woman. Here. You may need that again. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci, miss.
Ciao. Ciao.
Bless you.
Now, here is Miss Young.
Thank you, John. Temptations discover what we are. It's Thomas A. Kempis. Well, good night. And we'll
Now
see you
here's a
next week.
message from our sponsor.
Here's a letter.
Guildwall.
Directed by John.
It
Was
says,
it?
it says,
John
Dear
something.
Lorraine.
You don't know. Does it matter?
It wasn't Norman Foster. Darn.
It wasn't Norman Foster. That does matter, actually. We
Someone
definitely
worked on-
did not reuse this content.
Someone worked on this movie with the name Max Factor.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, sounds made up.
Indeed.
Back to the lobby.
All right.
I wonder how
What
much
do we
the
think,
Loretta Young
guys?
box set is. That was absolutely captivating.
More exciting, I think Atom's muted himself again, which is wonderful for the rest of
No,
us.
I'm here. I'm
Yep, there
here.
he is.
Oh,
Talking
I'm
away.
here.
No one can hear
Talking
him.
away. Here we go.
I drove
You
through
can hear me chewing
Lawrence
pizza if
Liza,
you want.
birthplace.
It's almost like I can hear him.
I've seen that movie, so I was like, oh, I kind of know why this is a big deal.
Yep.
Adam, are you with us?
Adam? Can you hear me, everybody?
I lit a
Is this
candle.
on?
Look, guys. Guys.
Technical wizard, everybody.
It's
Genius.
not me. It's not me.
Yep. Atom, we still have no clue what you're talking about.
Woohoo!
I'm not muted.
Well, this is this.
All right, well.
Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And we're back.
I'm not muted.
Still no Adam.
I'm
Yeah,
not
just-
muted.
Can you just share your mic?
Hey, turn your camera on and speak in sign language.
Hold up signs.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Smoking ghost.
Yeah,
There he
do
is.
that
Chet,
Bob Dylan thing.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do
I'm
on a
trying.
pavement. Think about Loretta Young.
You can almost hear him. It's almost like he's still here with us.
Yeah.
Yes.
I miss him too.
Maybe if we all light a candle.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I see him.
Yeah.
I can feel his
I
presence.
talked to him
Feel
a
his
moment
presence.
ago.
Oh.
I mean, it was just like he was just right behind me making a drink
Weird.
and then leaving.
Every time I see a tea kettle on a boat, I just lose it.
Every time I see a really shitty film, I think of you.
And every time I think of you, I see a really shitty film. It's amazing. It's just
Coincidence?
it's like on the back of my eyeballs. Oh, is that a dog? How? I'm on a boat.
And now the lid's on crooked.
Oh my god, that is a
And that
very
means disaster
good
for
lid.
this lady. Because she's
She's
on
in
a
a
boat.
pocket.
It's clearly not on a boat.
Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
Absolutely right. Indeed.
Adam,
Just to
I got
be
an idea.
safe, I
So
only
how you
drink
adjusted-
room temperature tea.
How you adjusted the volume on that video? Try doing that to yourself.
Thank you for the plug, Eraserhead. Thank you very much. We're doing another weird one this week.
Yay!
Am I back yet? Am I back?
No.
That's doing nothing.
No.
I can hear him yelling in the back room.
I just want to be on the internet.
Oh.
Right, let's get some copyright material on while he's not watching. Let's
See
share a
if, he
little.
can, if he raises his voice a little bit more.
This is why they pay us the big bucks.
What the hell?
What the hell? More emotional damage from a ghost.
What the hell? Who moving the
I will send you to Jesus.
What the hell? Somebody trying to scare me? The only thing scary about this is the monetization. You think you're scary? I walk your dimension to get to school. Useless. What you doing standing at the door? What you doing here on a Monday
No, we can't hear you, Ed.
morning? Spirit Halloween not hiring. You don't be magician, you don't go to roulette table, you come to my house. Do I look like Panda Express? Here's a sponge, go do some dishes. Where you think you're going? Did I say you can leave? Go do the dishes. I will send you to Jesus.
Clunk.
Doink.
great sound effect.
Yes, it is a great sound effect. And
It
no,
is.
we still cannot hear you, honey.
Oh, he left his voice in San Francisco. Everybody.
I'll back out and come back in. That's what you said.
Where have I heard that before?
Ugh, so many times, am I right?
My wedding night.
Oh, you didn't go to Beer and see another woman?
No, well, I mean, you know.
Pop's Beer. Pop's
Beer
House
Beer.
of Foam.
I went to Beer for a Handy J.
I hope there's a sign like that outside the Brooklyn Brewery. I can't remember if there is, but there should definitely be one. It says beer. Ooh. Hey, if Atom leaves,
hello.
does that mean that Babs is in charge?
We are absolutely not in charge. I don't have any equipment in front of me.
This would be the best. It might improve a lot.
I have to say, I am a little bit in love with my avatar because and the Eclectic Goat did it for me, and I just think she's perfect.
She does it for me too.
She's so great.
Yeah, I love her. She's awesome.
I love
two.
Yeah.
Now there's two atoms. Now there's just the one. Thank God.
Are you looking at my wife?
Oh, it speaks.
No, you see, I paint the picture of her, and it looked just like her.
Oh, we were making fun of a different Atom.
Totally different.
At least my beer's not locked in my car, but
got all foamy.
I don't know what's going on with the software tonight. It has been extra horrible.
Yes.
Extra horrible. And I apologize to everyone in the chat, everyone that's watching. And God
It's
forbid
fine.
if you're on the replay. Man, this must be
It's making me software.
The fixed audio button is Control F4. That
works a treat.
Yeah,
Right.
try that.
This is why Tom Connors called this.
I'm writing it down.
Sucks.
We're gonna switch to OBS and see if that helps on some level. Well, thank you, RG. Always positive. Thank you, Rebecca.
Even when cheating at games, which you definitely did.
This is the show. Is this what the show has always been about?
Still bitter, are you?
It's fine. No, I'm over it. Just don't touch me.
At what games?
Okay. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, I noticed everyone was having problems in StreamYard last month, and this month, EV Mux, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, I do apologize for that. We're just as God made us, and so are you.
Why do you still have that, Jethro?
Huh? I don't know. It's on my computer. It was there.
Unbelievable.
I like it. I don't know what's happening.
It's a part of my
When
identity.
Argentum comes on, that will be her avatar. I guarantee you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dox you, Argentum. Didn't mean to.
What?
He loser. Thanks.
I sent you a Jesus.
I look like a Panda Express to you. Failure. 7 more minutes, guys, and we'll hit 4 hours. 7 more minutes.
Oh, okay.
You know, this Finnish short would be amazing if it had subtitles, but I'm not even fucking looking at my second monitor right now. Not even looking at it. Let's look up some randoms. How about some classics? Any requests from the chat? Hey, if you're on Rumble and you have the ability to send $2, you could request a video right now. Otherwise, I'll pick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, the pressure.
Is it the one with the thing and the...
He bite me in my vagina.
Oh, wait. No, actually, I do know one that I do want to show. Eraserhead sent one. Eraserhead sent one, and he never sent in stuff, and it was really good.
He gets so crazy.
Downloads. We only have 85 folders named downloads.
That helps.
Like you don't.
Oh.
Oh, do you
I
want
have
to hear
one
something
folder
crazy?
named download, and it's just too large.
Jethro. So
Wow. Little projection there.
I was watching the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade for the first time in like a decade, probably.
Did you watch the parade?
Well, I watched part of it, and then they had a little. You know how in the parade where they do like little breakdowns of whatever new Broadway show is coming on? There is a musical of Death Becomes Her.
Wow.
Really?
Really?
Oh, do you know?
And
I
I
thought you were
went,
going to say there was a musical of Death Wish. I was
no,
hoping.
so close,
Death
but
Wish
no.
2.
There is a musical now on Broadway for Death Becomes Her.
Well, that's kind of cool.
It was, well, yes and no. I mean, the little part that they did was kind of off-putting.
Oh.
I don't know about this one, but I will say it was better than the musical version of, and I swear to God, I am not making this up, a Broadway musical production of The Outsiders. Yes, Stay Golden Pony Boy is
Piss off.
now a musical.
No.
And it was just a train wreck, and you could not look away.
Pony boy.
No.
Oh, my little
No, that's-
pony boy.
No!
There he is.
No!
You'll be within 6 miles of home and doing less than 30. And it's going to happen to a lot of you ladies. You'll be shopping, collecting the kids.
It's not the one I was looking for, but
Some
it's
of you,
okay.
the place you'll start out with in the morning won't be the
Why
same
would
place
you ever
you'll
collect
by the
these?
evening.
Good
Why
lord.
let it happen? Clunk, click, it's so simple.
That's a
Close
one.
the car door, click the seat belt, even if you are just going round the corner, clunk, click every trip.
Local hero, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Thank God.
Oh, this leads nicely into a massive plug for my podcast.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it really?
This one.
Yeah, it does, because we're doing a thing called Hauntology next week, which is
Oh, no.
all about the
That's
people
weird.
the people that grew up in the sort of 70s and 80s and watched a lot of weird things like this and things that were aimed at kids but were probably not really made for kids. Lots of TV shows and adverts and stuff like that. So yeah.
Okay, so do you want to take this opportunity to explain a big chunk of the videos that we couldn't show, starting with the Apaches?
No.
Just
Nope, not me.
Right?
It was Thanksgiving, right?
I thought about it.
I mean, apparently in England, there was some show with a bunch of like a loosely knit thug gang of children called the Apaches.
Yes.
And all they liked to do was to drown in quicksand,
Oh yeah, that's
electrocute
right. Yeah,
themselves,
yeah.
get their heads run over by taxi cabs.
You don't like that one? I thought that was a great clip.
I loved it, but the censors at YouTube said no.
Disappointing. There were so many good children deaths in it. I thought you would
There
really
was
like
a lot of disturbing child screams in that compilation.
And the
well,
best
you say
part is like,
disturbing or erotic. It's whatever.
the best part is
It's a
like one
fine
of those
line.
kids would
It's a fine
die.
line.
One of those kids would die, and then they would just go back to playing like the next day, like nothing.
Yeah, no
happened.
lesson was learned. There was no memoriam. There was no grief. We're just like,
No,
oh, I
nothing.
threw a frisbee on top of a power tower, and
yeah.
yeah. So here we go.
Oh, that's the 80s in a nutshell, really.
Yesterday, I saw them.
By the way, talking to musicals, I was one of the few people that went to go see the Spider-Man
Pass
one.
me that bit of wood.
Oh, really?
Nobody died on that production. When I was
Boo.
Live
It wasn't
apparatus.
authentic.
Oh, yeah, grab it.
And then you grab him when he dies horribly. Yeah!
Worth it.
A 66,000-volt shock killed a boy today when he broke into a substation.
66,000
The
volts.
electricity board warns children
That's
to
not
keep
a
away from
voltage that's ever
substations.
used.
Never try to get toys back yourself.
Oh,
Never
they still
boil.
gave him the toy. Please kill himself for you.
Flashback.
If you imagine this is
This
your
is
car,
all copyrighted,
then
folks.
this
We're taking a
is a
burn
motorcycle.
for this.
Now, when you drive up to a main road,
Yeah.
it's easy to see other cars.
Yep.
But because a motorcycle is a third of the width of a car,
Never
it's
fist
very
anybody in
hard
a
to see.
motorcycle.
But he's
Even
dead
if he
easy
knows
to
the
hurt.
secret handshake.
Even if you know the man.
Ooh,
Definitely dead.
nicely done. Psychomania.
Nasty.
Can I have
And
your
that's why,
helmet?
at
Nasty.
junctions, I'm asking you to give a second
Nasty.
thought for bikes.
Nasty
Stop,
bit of
think
business,
once
isn't
for
it?
cars,
Bit of nasty
hold
business
it,
there.
then think again for bikes. If
Yep.
you want to avoid this, think once,
Think
think
twice.
twice,
Think bike.
think bike.
God, he's so firm, isn't he?
Oh, I
Who
feel.
else was slightly aroused there?
Oh shit! I think this is copyrighted. Wait.
Like bike is all I'm thinking at this point.
Ah, here we are. David
Well,
Prowse.
Yeah.
Okay. I think this bit is. Yeah. Okay,
there.
we're going down. Whatever. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Will they see that car?
Will I be dubbed in this one? Yes, I will.
I think I better have a word with those two.
He got dubbed in everything he was in, didn't
Very
he?
clever, was it?
Yeah, he.
If you'd
Is that
been
David
looking
Prowse?
and
Yeah, 'cause he
listening
doesn't sound like
all
that.
the way across, that wouldn't have happened.
Oh, that's how you know him. He doesn't sound like
That's
that.
better. Remember, always use the green cross code, because I won't be there when you cross the road.
Well, not with that
I'll
voice.
be there to berate George Lucas.
Here's how to remember the green
Why
cross
won't you
code.
be there?
First, find
Why?
a safe place to cross.
You don't like
then
me?
stop. Stand on the pavement near the curb.
I mean, you sound great in the helmet, David. You sound great.
If traffic is coming, let it
Splish.
pass. When there is no traffic near, walk straight across the road.
Splint.
Splint.
Looking
Splint.
at the
Splink,
traffic
splink.
while you cross.
Blink, everybody.
That's lovely.
Well, now
Good
we'll
luck.
all remember the green
It's Doctor
cross
Who.
code
Oh, it's Doctor
and
Who.
use it.
Hey.
Splink.
Splink.
Now, where's my check?
Your check for stealing this
And
copyrighted
use it.
material?
Splink.
Or the doctor's check?
Yeah, he's definitely getting a good check.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure the BBC has got him a great pension and he'll never want again.
Absolutely.
And I like your certainty.
Oh, God. Well, it's been 4 hours.
Oh,
Okay.
time just flew by.
Hey,
He said.
I gotta say,
convincingly.
this is the last. This is the one of the last. Because the last two, what you made me watch, like made me feel like physically ill afterwards. Like I felt like I at least watched a film tonight.
Yeah,
Hey.
this was a movie.
What were the
Yeah.
last two that we made you watch?
Oh, don't ask.
Well, one of them was my birthday show.
Yeah,
With
that
the
that
Amazon.
one I swear to God I thought I was gonna get sick, and then that was the first time that I saw the I Am a Cat.
Oh, God. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry
Oh,
for that. I'm sorry.
No, my wife even said, I was like, Sam, you're ghost pale. I was like, I don't know what happened.
Just slapping your wrist. Sammy? Sam?
And that
Sam?
is that. And
Back
that
to
is
it.
She was
that.
like, do we have Narcan? I was like, no, I didn't. It wasn't
Don't
anything
go
like that.
towards the light, Sammy.
Thank you, Scott.
Then the last one was what was it?
Did it have raft in it?
Yeah, no, it was like something acres.
Hell's
Half Acre.
Hell's
Oh,
Half
yeah.
Acre. Yeah. I love that movie.
I do like that movie. I
It was
like
a
that
tough
movie.
choice showing that movie because I do really like that movie. I like.
No,
it a
I
lot.
didn't have a problem with the movie. I actually watched it when we weren't all talking over it, and I enjoyed it much more. But like trying to piece it together was making my head hurt.
Yeah, when there's 6 idiots talking over it, it's a little much.
Well, I mean, 5 idiots and me. Who
And Smylexx are
raising
host.
incredibly
And
important
an
points.
altar. Speaking of which, oh, yes,
Hey!
Oh, there we go.
Downgraded.
See what
Take that.
happens.
No.
There it was. About to
you're
share
more-
a drink with Babs, and then
You're more important as a foundation, Smylexx.
cock blocked by a ghost. Ridiculous.
We have a whole list of shit that I'm not going to show tonight because we're exhausted.
Yes.
In America here, it's the day after family niceties.
Yeah.
Barbara has flown from the great state of Texas, which is its own country.
Yeah, and I
Um,
drove to Queens.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you drove there.
Well, if you don't know, driving to Queens means that you drive through New York City. There's
Yeah.
no other way to
Yeah.
get to Queens
Yeah.
than to
It's
go
true,
right
yeah.
through the middle of Manhattan. So,
Ugh.
cheers to you for that and surviving.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
last out. The last hour of the drive is like 15 miles.
Yeah. Yeah, right through the center of Manhattan.
Yeah, it's wild.
Across 9 bridges, 3 tunnels, and 105 tolls.
Man, you're not fucking kidding, man.
I grew up there, man. I know. That's where I learned to drive.
Well,
And that's why I don't have a license.
Driving from Central Texas to New York just seems like madness to me.
I mean, it's pretty smooth, really, until you get to
Until New York.
Until you get to Manhattan.
New York, but
Jersey's
yeah,
not great.
like today, I woke up in Virginia, and like as soon as I hit the road, was West Virginia, then Maryland, and Pennsylvania. They're just going back to back to back. It's kind of fun to be like, I've driven through 3 states in less than an hour.
Can you see can you see the moon from where you are, Jethro?
Oh yes.
And do you know what happens if you get caught between the moon and New York City? As far as I can tell, the best thing you can do
is
the
get
best
the
thing you
movie
can do
with
is
Dudley
not-
Moore.
You know what? That sounds crazy.
But it's true.
No.
No, it's true.
God.
Once in your life you find us, want to turn your heart around. You know? Next thing you know, you're closing down the town. That's what I hear.
No,
I'm going to tell you right now, this town is up past 4 a.m. I ain't closing it down. No way, dude.
That city never sleeps, bud.
Well, I do.
There's a thing that happens when you get caught between the moon and New York City. I mean, that's what I've heard.
I didn't really know who Leslie Headland was at the time.
I was caught between the moon and New York City at the time, and
So I bought her 8 bourbons because she did appear as a female at that time. 30 likes. Hey, that's pretty good. Thank you, Scott. Fantastic. Let's do all of our shout outs. Let's go around the clock. Barbara, do you have any guest spots coming up or anything you want to talk about? Maybe your new show or anything else? If we teased it too much?
Well, we are. I've handed everything off for you for stills and everything. So we're almost there.
I better check my notes.
And then we'll be putting.
We
that
are
out within
recording
next month.
We are recording our second series pilot. Is
Mhm.
what it comes down to. We have one in the can.
Cool.
We have one written for that same series, and now we have a brand new show headed by your own beautiful Babs called The Call Sheet.
Yes.
And we're going to actually do real video essays and discussions about Hollywood film.
For first episode on The Thin Man. I'm also going to. It's not this Wednesday, correct, Jethro?
It is this Wednesday, yeah.
It is this Wednesday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we skipped. Okay, see, this is what this week has done to me. My time is just like gone out the window.
Yeah, I can totally
So,
relate. I'm
this-
like, I don't know, dude. It's going to happen.
This
Let the wizard handle it.
This
You're right.
Wednesday we will be. I will be on Total Recall.
Link in the description.
Along with Jethro, and we are going to be talking about the 1990s classic, Death Becomes Her.
Death Becomes Her, Academy Award winner
Because-
for special effects.
Death Wish 2, everybody.
Isabella Rossellini in this movie is just,
She's
And I
always.
mean,
She's always.
hubba, 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 hubba.
Well, it's clear how Zemeckis felt about her.
Yeah, it is. So we're going to be talking
Sure,
about
we
that.
all do.
And then again, next Friday night, we'll be right here doing this.
Woo!
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. All right. Coming around the bend, Sammy Threepeat, one of our favorite guests of all time, and I think probably our most prolific guest at this point. Sammy, you've done at least a half a dozen spots here on B-Sides.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. You and R2, I think, are neck and neck for filling the chair. And we love you
Oh
for
my
it.
god, I haven't received like my 5 timers jacket like on SNL or
No, you're going to get a crystal wall plaque that you can eBay quite easily. This is going to be great.
I mean that works too.
It's got a play button and everything. What's coming up with Sammy? You
You
have
know
a
what?
new show.
I do have a new show. It's called In Other News with Sammy Threepeat. I'm actually not having an episode of it this weekend just because I wanted to enjoy the holiday weekend.
Oh, that's why I'm not on it.
I mean, I definitely want all you guys on.
No, I
He's just
understand. No,
fucking with you.
I know.
No, it's scheduling.
Yeah, it has been scheduling. But
it's all my fault.
Yeah, no, there's it's basically a lot of people. I get my friends in this pop culture circle that we've all ingratiated ourselves in, and then I talk about something completely nonsensical and not related to pop culture in the slightest. And I feel like it's a great way to decompress with all these news stories that have been beaten to the ground by Sunday. So, like, let's just talk about something nonsensical, and then I have a new show on the way after that that I've been developing for, I don't know, about a month now. I'm hoping to launch it sometime in either early January, if not February. It's a Batman podcast called Cavecast. There, I'm going to be basically starting from the very basics, and I'm going to give people who are looking to get into Batman or just regular, like, normie people who don't have a lot of comic book knowledge. By the time I'm done with you, I'm going to give you a PhD in Batman knowledge.
Is this a vaguely chronological podcast? Are you going back to Detective Comics and the whole real origin?
It's gonna be subject by subject. So, like, episode 1 is gonna be Batman, Bruce Wayne. Episode 2 is gonna be the Batmobile, all its iterations, all the gadgets in it, anything that you. Episode 3 is gonna be the cave. You want to know why that Tyrannosaurus is down there, or the giant penny? I'm gonna explain all that.
I need to know. I need to know.
Yep.
Will there be an entire episode devoted to Smylexx?
Yes.
Excellent. That's all I needed to know.
There will be. We'll definitely talk about Joker Venom and things like that. But so I'm, people are like, oh, I want to jump on, this episode. I was like, that I got months and months before I get that. I'm starting everything to square one. And just so we're gonna see how that goes. But
it's a race to Joker 2. I think that's what everybody wants to get to.
Exactly. They were just like, I just need to know what issue I need to find Joaquin Phoenix get forcefully taken by security guards in Arkham Asylum, and I was like, well, let me tell you.
Wow,
that's not in the comics.
We've all been asking, like, what all did Lady Gaga get right?
Yeah.
So
the list is.
Oh no, she nailed it.
It's endless.
So I will tell you, Sammy, if you ever want to have me or Adam on for this portion of it, because this is a much earlier rendition of Batman. His name is Robert Lowry. He's one of my favorite B-movie actors. He is the second actor to ever have appeared as Batman.
From the serials? From the serials?
Batman, yeah, starting in 1949, the Batman and Robin serials. And I love them.
I actually own those on DVD.
And I believe they're on Melvin Deeply's channel.
They're great.
I would love to have you guys on for that.
But yeah, I do love.
Babs
knows more about comics than I do. I will.
Well, those serials are the reason that the Adam West Batman got greenlit, because they were showing them at the Playboy Mansion, and so yeah, we can get into that. That'd be a wonderful conversation. So when I eventually get to that, because I haven't decided how I want to cover that yet, because I want to cover all the basics, but like eventually I'm going to have to get into because there's so much things that affected Batman outside of the comic books, so it's when to branch out to that. But I mean, yeah, you guys would be perfect.
Also,
for
a
that.
lot of fucking going on with the Batman sets. And
Oh yes,
a lot of fucking.
that's another thing. That's another thing too. The shenanigans of Adam West and Burt Ward are pretty much
legendary.
Yeah. And if you don't know, you're gonna want to know. Sammy's links are in the description, folks, and our super mods will pop them into the chat. But if you're not following Sammy, you're just selling yourself short. Smylexx,
Hi.
what are you doing besides bothering people?
I mean, that is a forte.
Otter bothering.
Are you still doing your podcast?
Still doing the podcast. Yeah. Next one, Hauntology, which is a bit weird. It's not my subject, but we're going to get into the slightly haunted childhoods of people born between sort of 1970 and 1980, who probably watched a lot of
Mr. Carter.
They probably watched a lot of. This is an interesting thing, Adam. Actually, I was thinking about this because a lot of it is going to be very UK based. A lot of the PSAs that I've sent on this channel and a lot of the things that you've seen over
we've
here.
seen them.
Yeah, you've seen them, and they're pretty bleak. And there's a lot of TV shows as well which also had the same sort of vibe. And I was interested to know if that kind of strangeness was permeating across the pond as well.
Well, it came to us as strangeness because that's not how we edit things in America. In English stuff, like there's always a 10-second hold frame at the end of everything for some reason.
Awkward silence.
Just to emphasize the point. And we've had
I always assumed that there was like some local station stuff that they might want to superimpose over. You know, like
maybe, except they only had one station back then.
Well,
it's true.
They had the Beeb.
Yeah, so that's kind of what we're covering. A very, very strange kids' TV shows, which were you may have seen the Tomorrow People, for example.
Yeah,
so that was a weird kind of show that had a bit of a strange vibe to it. It just leaves you with this sort of unsettling feeling in your soul that you've just seen something that you shouldn't have seen. And yes, apart from that, I am absolutely plotting my revenge on Argentum. I have an entire wall with like lots of red string going from point to point of all of the ways in which I'm going to kick your ass.
Thumbtacks and maps.
Yep, absolutely.
Boards.
So this is going to happen.
Also, what's going to happen is Argentum is going to be joining B-Sides officially in the very near future. We're sorting out her tech equipment right now. And this is real, folks. The person that whipped your ass in online gaming.
I just feel I'm going to be ill quite a lot.
Coming to B-Sides. And you don't get a sick day. I'm sorry. You will not get a hall pass for this.
Okay, all right.
She kicked my ass, too. So
but it's easy to beat you. Everyone beats you. Don't say it like that was a shock.
I'm here for it.
That was the night that I ended up with the flu and I had to leave early. And in my hazy whatever, I left the TV on as a play and I could hear it kind of in and out of my sleep of what was happening. And I was just like, oh my God, why aren't we having this person on? And Smylexx is dying. I love this.
I have to say, I think on that particular stream, and I'm not making excuses, but I think my brain was fried by about hour 3, so I wasn't at my best.
Damn it, just because you set your alarm for 2 a.m. to be on this show does not give you a pass.
I've been very stressed at work, and there's a lot of things on my mind right now, and the world's in a bit of a chaos. And
those tea bags don't fill themselves. I get it.
The spice must flow. So
yes, you can look forward to our
no chaos in America. That's for sure.
Exactly.
Argentum will be joining us. We're getting her tech sorted out, and yes, we've been talking behind the scenes. Of course, I owe Bush like 8 fucking favors. He's not here now, you'll notice, but Jethro, you're the progenitor of the Total Recall podcast with the Gear Wizard. What's going on there?
Well, I'm so excited, because we're doing Death Becomes Her, and that was a movie that I know I saw at the time, but man, I had really no recollection of that movie at all. So
Very little for me.
I'm excited to talk about it, and as I mentioned, the reason why I'm on the road is because me and the Gear Wizard are going to see Man-O-War tomorrow.
Yeah.
And, like Man-O-War, they're not going to live forever, and they don't come to America very often, so this might be the last time an American metalhead might get to see him without a passport,
Have you fireproofed your facial hair together?
No, I feel like my facial hair is the only thing that's going to qualify me for this crowd. I don't have any proper leather. Like, they even, like, Man-O-War has a dress code. I'm just hoping for the best here.
I have all the faith in the world for you, buddy.
Godspeed.
I think you can get past that velvet rope.
I sure hope so.
When I think of a Man-O-War crowd, I think of you and the Gear Wizard.
That's it. There they are. I'm gonna keep having a hard time finding them in a crowd because there's just too many.
600 of you and the Wizard. That's pretty much it. And the occasionally bored woman. I think that would be great. All right. Well,
I
let's
polished my loincloth.
You got to find someone to polish it for you. All right. Let's get ourselves out of here and forget about all the technical difficulties that we've had tonight.
It's been a journey.
It really has, and I've learned a lot.
Me too.
How did I end up in the
Me three
of censored Smylexx?
Not me. I've learned nothing.
Oh.
I refuse.
I'll teach you something after the show, honey.
Oh my.
Oh, yes. Even without Stephen Hay. All right. Everyone in the chat, you guys are amazing. You make it so easy for us to come back every week, no matter how tired or sick or awful we're feeling. And we put together a scrappy little outfit and show you public domain movies that YouTube demonetizes us for.
Hooray!
We appreciate you guys so much. Join the Discord, please. And that seems to be where the hub is going. None of us like Twitter. It's not a good place. And if you're not a grown-up and you don't want to do email, then join us on the Discord. And that's the best way to communicate with us. You can submit things. You can tell us how much something sucked. All of it is great. And I am still looking for the sign-off. There we go.
Right.
God bless you all.
Good night, everybody.
Night, night.
Oh, 10 episodes. Wow. R2, you remember more than I do.
Kaboom.
Ow.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight.
Sammy.
We sincerely
Got some work
appreciate
cut
your
out for you.
patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon.
Boy, they're
Thank
just a
you,
bunch
everyone. Thank you, everyone, for your donations and your time.
Good night.
Good night.
And now, our national anthem.
Excellent. Here we go. God save our gracious
Just a bunch
King.
of dinglings
Long
over at
live our noble
YouTube.
King.
They're a bunch of goofs, aren't they? They're a bunch of real goofs.
This isn't our national anthem. This is a crazy, weird, made-up country's national anthem.
It's a trial country.
I like the idea of being slapped in the face by the flag. Like,
Nice
"You're
to
an
see you,
American,
Rachel."
bitch! Well, bam! Well, bam! It's like a snapping towel. Well, bam! In your
Can we
face.
just leave with like a shred of class or dignity?
No.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
well.
not what we do here.
Why start now?